Yo. What up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Salute. What up? Uh, salute. What it do? What up? Nicholas Brown, what up? Duke, what up, Dame? I said Dame, what up, Duke? Um, salute. Tiffany, Nick, what up? So, what up? Hey, like, comment, share. You'll share the live, y'all, if y'all want. All that good stuff. Oh, salute. Hey, what up, everybody? Just got to double check. Um, I guess I like. Oh man, how y'all feeling? How y'all doing? Let me put the link. I'll put the link in the chat.
I'm gonna share you something.
But yeah, what up, Dante? What up, Action Jackson?
So cute, little baby.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Duke too. You still listening, Duke? Let me see. We got Tiffany in the building. What up, Tiffany?
What's up, True? What's the news? I hope no trading
Jack.
gonna happen.
Yeah, Jack Jones. He got bond. He got bonded. So we'll see what
Who,
happens with that.
Nicholas?
That's a serious. What up, money? That's a serious thing he going with. I don't know. The player's gonna cut him. I don't know. I mean, take having to fire him on a air on a at the airport is. I mean, I don't know, but we'll see what happens on that. Um, I'm not talking about no. Let me do it. I'm not talking about no Jordan shit. Him getting for that. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. Um, I don't. I don't care. He's still rich, he's still generational wealthy. So I don't care. Um, I mean he owns a NASCAR. He's in a NASCAR. So I mean Who knows? I mean, so I don't. He's a mistake. He's the minority owner. I'm not an owner of the team. Who's? I mean, shoot. I don't care. Really that much because it really don't affect anything on the court. Yeah, though. Listen, NBA draft preview. We're gonna talk about the NBA draft and look at mock drafts and whatever. I should have. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't have time to do a mock draft. What up, Illis?
What up, Ellis?
Not gonna lie to you. I did have an idea of doing my own mock draft, and I low key forgotten it. So I didn't have time doing it. So, still gonna talk about it though, and talk about what teams needs and what they, you know what I mean. And we're gonna get more of that in draft night. So, for the Celtics, with Patriots news, well, Dalvin Cook said he would like to play with, Hopkins. That being said, Bill, Hopkins gonna wait till the end of training camp, so he's gonna make a decision.
And
Right,
now Dalvin Cook wants to play with D Hop. This is getting nasty, Dalvin. Okay.
I mean, listen, because you don't got no room for a run back. I mean, you know what? Y'all
We
could
don't.
cut
We excuse me.
Y'all
I
could
think
cut
J.K.
somebody.
Dobbins and Gus Edwards are okay, and we're not gonna be. We're gonna
They're
run
not
this year
Dalvin Cook.
true.
They're not Dalvin Cook.
I know
Dalvin
they're
Cook,
not
though.
Dalvin Cook, but this offense is not going to be what the Ravens' offense is. Greg Roman
Y'all
is
still
gone.
gonna run the ball though.
Well,
It's just y'all gonna have more passing. It's gonna be more variety of the offense. You're still gonna run the ball though. Like nothing wrong with that. The problem with y'all was y'all didn't have no receivers and y'all wasn't spreading the offense. I mean,
true.
that's really the problem. Nothing wrong with running the football. There's nothing wrong with running the football, but at all, control the time, control the clock. But at the same time, though, you do have to throw the ball, keep the defenses guessing. What up, Jared?
And both our receivers got hurt. Who were to be the top guys last year? That ain't saying much. Rashad Bateman and what's his
Well, she
name?
has potential, so we'll see. I mean, listen, Ravens offense looking. I mean, hey, it's a lot of potential. Health is definitely important, but I mean, they have potential if they stay on the floor. I mean, I said floor. The court. I mean, the field. Do what they gotta do. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, contenders in the AFC. Can't lie.
Thank you,
So-
Sheriff. Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
But hopefully, though, I mean, the Dalvin Cook. I mean, we can get, like I said. I mean, I understand we got Ramon. I like Ramondre Stevens, but if we can get Dalvin Cook for the cheap, but I mean, no, I don't mind that. You know what I mean? Who wouldn't mind that? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for especially as the Patriots play with multiple running backs anyway. So
No, I'm saying if you can get it for the cheap, you should.
you got a camera on.
Yeah, why you got your camera on? We saw that.
You get all that
Ellis.
to show your cut.
Y'all saw that in the chat.
That's why
Ask
they
Jackie
be
Turner
saying.
his camera on purpose.
Or the Patriots getting D-Hop. I'll say this. There are. I don't see. It all depends what the better offer he can get, because I mean, because here's the thing. He can go to Chiefs, but the Chiefs don't got no money.
What do you mean the Chiefs? What are you talking about? As far as who going to who you trying to say the Chiefs trying to get?
They don't got no money.
Who you talking about? What player?
Talking about D-Hop.
Oh, D-Hop. I thought you talking about Dalvin Cook, but I said we ain't gonna be able to get Dalvin Cook.
In fact, you can't even get Dalvin Cook. That's like
because he
We're
might
not
come
gonna
for
get
the low action.
He's not. We're not gonna get Dalvin Cook. We're not getting him. Nope.
y'all.
No wrong. I just don't think we're gonna get him.
They don't have no money.
It don't make sense.
They don't have no money. It do make sense. But they don't have no money. That's what it means.
And my thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I would like to have D-Hop. I would like that. Look, I would like the Chiefs to have Hawkins, but I mean, I don't know, man.
Y'all would love to have Hopkins.
I would, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I mean, we'll see. I mean,
or if he's gonna go, I think he's gonna go to a good situation, at least. You know what I mean? Wherever he's gonna go.
I think the Patriots is the I think the situation is kind of make sense. I think I mean, I'm not saying it's just a Patriots fan, but it's like, okay, he's familiar with the offense.
I would say the Patriots. I would say Patriots and who's the other squad? I would say Cleveland
I mean,
will make
maybe
sense.
The Browns, but like, be honest with you, like those are like the two best situations that make sense.
What about Minnesota? I mean, why not Minnesota? Why you never thought about going to Minnesota?
Why?
Hey, it'd be a good tandem, him and Jefferson. Be a good tandem.
But they couldn't cause it. They got rid of Dalvin Cook though.
Minnesota, you got. I mean, reality situation. Vikings may not even make the playoff.
Tennessee, I know that Tennessee's a good spot. I don't know why he visited them. You know, that don't make sense.
They got the money. Because the money. I mean, listen, you got at least. I mean, you getting paid. I mean, listen, hey, they offer this much money.
Yeah, actually, if he said he want to get a deal like Odell Beckham, so he do want some money. Money somewhere.
Oh,
Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong. He's 31 years old. He don't have a lot. He don't have a lot of big contract money. You know what I mean? Stuff from the NFL. So I understand that standpoint.
Salute to Hodge.
What up, Todd? So
I would say
that's
Baltimore.
why, that's why I'm not surprised with the Patriots. Okay, the Patriots will be a competitor. They will be competing in the AFC East. To come out the AFC East, whoever when they're going to.
So where you think y'all going to be in the AFC East? Where y'all going to be?
It all depends. We got to be. I want to say it really depends. To be honest with you, though. I mean, I don't think we're gonna make the play. Like currently constructed, I don't think I was making the playoffs. I do think our offense will be better though. I think we're going to be a team that's definitely going to compete and beat a lot of the teams that you see in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Let's not forget. Look, we almost made the playoffs last year.
Well, Matt Jones ended up having a good offensive season. You don't think y'all can make it to playoffs? You don't think y'all could be better?
I think Mac Jones will have a good. I think Mac Jones will have a good. It's not. I mean, I think we're gonna be better than Jets, me personally, but it's not gonna be easy. I think I can see us winning 9-10 games and not make the playoffs though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you get what I'm saying?
You know, I think it's gonna have a big season. For you know, who's gonna have an MVP season? Tiffany, don't go crazy. Everybody's gonna say you gonna believe I'm gonna say. I think Lamar Jackson gonna have a good season. I think Lamar is gonna have a good season.
Lamar?
Oh, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm confident.
I think he's gonna be. I can see him being an MVP candidate.
But if you telling me though, if we can get D-Hop, we definitely can win that division. If we can get D-Hop though, because I'm hearing frustrations of Stephon Diggs on the Bills. I'm not sold on them. Are their favorites may come out? I got Dolphins favorite come out the AFC. Unfortunately, I'm not. I mean, it is what it is. I think the Bills. Diggs is frustrated. I don't know about. Josh Allen Z is a top 5 quarterback, but I don't know.
Oh,
what all the rumors with Diggs? What's up? He don't like the offense, or what is his like? What's up with him?
He had issues.
He's not getting the ball enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even that though. It's something about just misreads and stuff like that. He was. I mean, yeah.
I'm trying to figure. What does it matter? But y'all winning. Yeah, in the playoffs.
No, but it's not the bro. No, it's not. It's more than that though. It's like he missing reads. It's not. What do you mean? Like they've been losing. Clearly, they've been losing. They've been losing. They're not been getting to where they need to be go. They had one of the most talented teams. They had the most talented team in the AFC last year, and they didn't make it to the AFC Championship.
Don't forget, action. The what was the death score was a 3-point game against the Miami with a backup quarterback.
Like since Diggs been there, let's be honest. Since Diggs been there, and let's be honest. Since Diggs been there, right? They've been having probably the most talented team on both sides of the floor in the AFC, or at least one of them, and two teams that it is what it is. No disrespect to Kansas City, but they're not more talented.
I agree with you. I agree with you about that. Yes, they are more talented than the Chiefs. Yes, they are.
but they're
far as
not better.
defensive
You get
wise,
what I'm saying?
even offense, yeah, you're right.
So
I'm not gonna. You're right.
the Bengals, they made it to the Super Bowl. They didn't win, but they made it.
But the
So
Bengals
it's like
slightly, I would say Bengals is slightly better than Buffalo. You know what I mean? This a
I'm
little
not,
bit.
but no, you're missing the point. I'm not saying whoever better or not. I'm saying the fact that the Bills is frustrating. The Bills,
Yeah, but true. I was gonna say action. The Bills defense is better than the
he been there for a
Bengals.
couple seasons. This got there a
Yeah,
couple seasons. Ben's been on there for like a couple seasons. But like I say, if you go look at reports, he's not happy. He's frustrated. But
Yeah, because you want to get to
no,
the
it's
Super
not
Bowl.
about. It's not even about. First of all, it's not about. Hold up. Now you just y'all just chatting. So now y'all just chatting. Like
that's Jared. Jared, what are you talking about, Jared?
come on. Now you just chatting. Like come on, bro. Hold up.
But, and I don't think he's happy with the situation. I know he ain't happy with the situation because they supposed to be in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Like they was supposed to be there instead of Buff. They supposed to
Okay.
be where the Bengals was at.
Yeah, and they were supposed to be in the Super Bowl. Everybody had them favorites this past season,
Yeah,
action. And you see how they
yeah, they
got
did.
bounced. They luckily got past the Dolphins because they had a backup quarterback. And then the Bengals just made them look bad. Well, Josh Allen especially, he was just stacking up the place.
And that was a home game. They
Oh,
gave him a
this is.
home.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. He restructured his deal, and they failed to get DeAndre Hopkins. That's why he pissed off right now. He restructured his
Oh,
deal and couldn't get DeAndre Hopkins.
So I guess Buffalo after race, ain't it?
I mean, Buffalo going to be there, and he also
I would
frustrated
say.
because the play calling was. I mean, because of play calling. So whatever that means, whatever that case may be, I mean, so that's bad. He's mad because of the play calling. What up, Lou?
What up,
He's
Lou?
mad
Lemon
because of the
pepper.
what
play
up, Blue?
calling, and
What's up, y'all?
he restructured his contract. And they failed. They not even. It seems like they're not close to getting DeAndre Hopkins.
Don't
I
worry,
mean,
I'm gonna do a video on that on Popular tonight, so I'm gonna talk about that.
you got a channel?
Yeah, I've been having that channel. I had
Didn't
the
know.
channel before.
You were late, bro.
I didn't follow. I haven't followed you. I didn't know you had a channel.
Lemon Pepper Lou, man. Hold on,
Okay.
matter of fact.
Yeah, I used to come out there when he used to have his little football streams. Yeah. Action, where you been at?
I just haven't been on chat. I didn't know.
When the preseason started, I'm probably gonna do a whole lot of that. They was talking about football. So if y'all want to come talk, like get bored sometimes when I'm by myself there talking to myself.
Yeah, Dolphins going. I got Dolphins come out the AFC this year if they healthy. Yeah.
In that division, in that division.
Yeah,
AFC
I do
period.
too. What's up, Chris? Yeah,
Dolphins
I
come
do
out
too.
AFC period. I'm not. I ain't saying this just for no reason. I don't fuck with the Dolphins.
I just feel like Buffalo still probably the best team in that division to come out.
But Lou,
we gonna find out. I mean, my
yeah,
whole thing is
they
this:
supposed
that
to been in the
division.
Super Bowl the past 2 years. Everybody been picking them, and that
I
fraud
know,
Josh
but Buffalo,
Allen.
I know that too, Tiffany. But some reason Josh Allen can't get it done in the playoffs. Like that would get on Lamar Jackson not getting it done in the playoffs. How come they don't have the same energy for Josh Allen?
That is true.
So
Y'all know, and
I
Keyshawn,
guess.
true. I'm gonna say Keyshawn. Shout out to Keyshawn. He called that out. He said y'all had to. It was when Prescott lost and Josh Allen lost. He said okay. He said okay. Where's the smoke at for basically like he lost too. He didn't play well.
Right.
Like You ain't gonna be crucifying Prescott, but you want to with Josh Allen.
He got better weapons than Prescott does. Keep it buck. He does.
Like,
I agree.
I understand where True comes from. I understand where True comes from, but to me, when it comes to Miami, can they keep a quarterback healthy? Because my team had that same problem right now, keeping a quarterback healthy for a whole season. And it almost seems like they're having that same situation in Miami right now.
But it's Tua the answer to quarterback, or they need to go get somebody else. Is he the guy for Miami?
Well, listen, all I know is this: when he be on that field, they win games. Is he an elite quarterback or whatever? I don't think so. Does it really matter? No, it don't. Because the fact of the matter is, when he's on that field, they win games. That's his whole career. I give Tua that. I mean,
Well, they got to make sure they put a good offensive line behind him, because
he got to go. The line is on. It's not about the offensive line. He just gets hurt. I mean, it's what it is. But
this season he got to have a good season where he can stay healthy for the whole season, because his contract is going to be up real soon.
So we'll see. But I do know when he's on that field, though. I mean, it's a bitch. They would have probably won the division last year if he didn't get hurt. So they would have won. They would have won. They was losing. They was on a losing streak. They started losing. Like, I mean, listen. I mean, hey.
So Lou, so what's going into 49ers, man? Like, who's going to be the quarterback?
We don't know yet, because we still working out 3 quarterbacks. Like, any one of them can be starting quarterback for the season, but most of
my fault.
I say most of the guys on the offensive side want the guy they won 8 games with, and most of the guys on the team wants the guy who should have been started from game 1. So we have basically it's like a 50-50 situation. Like, some guys like a QB1, some guys like QB3.
Yeah,
I mean,
but True to understand that, because he went. Patriots kind of went through almost the same thing.
Not really. I get what you're saying though. It's the same though. I don't think it's the same though, because I mean, Drew Bledsoe was older, and it was like, you know what, Tom Brady was younger, he was cheaper, and he was getting the job done.
I'm talking about the whole thing with Matt Jones and the other quarterback.
That wasn't a thing. You talking about Bailey Zapp? That wasn't a thing though. It was the fact of the matter is though. The fact of the matter is Mac Jones was hurt. That's all it was. Like, it was no. I mean, Bailey Zapp is clearly the backup quarterback. I mean, he's not. There's no way possible that his Mac Jones job is in jeopardy at all. I mean, so.
And you remember the year Tom Brady was out for the season, and the backup came in and won 11 games, and y'all still getting the playoffs. He was overseeing that.
Well, Matt Castle wasn't all that.
And plus, you forget about the time. And plus, for the 49ers, Jimmy Garoppolo, and Brady was out those games. Everybody was like in the backup then. Like, I'm telling you, you've been through this a couple of times, True. Like,
I mean, listen, but no, y'all have a different situation, because we don't even know who the best quarterback on that team is.
So we still see Trey Lance. You got Brock Purdy.
And that's a litlittle bit. First of all, Trey
Lance. Be honest with you, I'm surprised they did not trade Trey Lance, because there were teams that were women that was asking for Trey Lance.
I mean, at the same time, why would they trade Lance when he didn't even really play like that? You give him. I mean, my whole thing is, what's his value? His value is not gonna be that high.
But he been
Trade him.
injured, and it's like
his value not gonna be that high.
They were going on what he could do if you giving him.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, you're not gonna get. Here's the thing: you traded like
Brock Purdy.
How many picks you traded for Trey
Brock
Lance?
Purdy did.
You did. Yeah. But at the same time, how many picks you traded to get Trey Lance? You're not gonna get that same return if you trade him now.
That
It's
is
not gonna
true.
get the same return. So
Y'all
that's why
gave up a lot of picks to get him.
So it's like, that's why he didn't get traded, because like you gave up too much. You gave up a lot to get him. So it's like, if you're not gonna get that same amount to trade him, there's no point trading. So
I said, just give one more chance. Just give one more chance.
At this point, they had to restructure a couple guys' contracts on the team this offseason, because we got to be able to sign Bosa to a deal to make him the highest pay on defensive end in the league.
Right. Dolphins not going to get better than the Jets. Dolphins better than the Jets, bro.
Whatever, y'all hype on the Jets.
You're not nobody. Listen,
we don't know what the Jets going to be.
Hey, listen. When it comes to the AFC East, bro. I know a lot about the AFC East, bro.
That's crazy. No, what's crazy right now? Everybody got the Jets going being the top 4 seeds in the playoffs. They ain't even played the game yet.
Sure, we don't know Aaron Rodgers gonna be Aaron Rodgers still. He might not be good like that.
I mean, listen, bro. Listen. The Jets is listen. I'm gonna tell y'all. Listen. I mean, y'all gonna see, bro. Y'all gonna see. The Jets. I mean, their coach is suspect. They got very good defense, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, they got the weapons on offense.
They still got the worst defense. They still got the worst.
Robert Stallings is a defensive master coach. He ain't gonna mess with the offense. I think, like,
yeah, but that defense. Yeah, but at the same time, though, like that being said, they still got the weakest defense in the division. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I understand they got Sauce Gardner, but that's one person. I mean,
boy, I wish I had a cornerback like him, man. He's a shutdown corner.
Well, draft him.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot, we got corners.
I'm just saying, like, he's like the, he's a good defensive player.
For you, Lou, this is to the 49er fans. If y'all do not get to the Super Bowl or at least win it, y'all gotta let Mike's son go. I don't know why he getting free range and ain't been producing. He got to go.
You gotta go.
Oh yeah, he been at too long.
He living off that name. He living off his last name, and him being this knows offense, being I guess an offensive guru, and living off his name. That's all he really been doing. Yes, has the 49ers been good and has adapted? Yes, but that being said, I mean, all they had to do was draft Mac Jones. That's all they had to do.
Oh, here we go again.
But I'm being honest. But I'm just being real. To be honest, though, but he was trying to be cute and draft Mac Jones fit in that offense. He's trying to be too cute.
And to add on to that, True, I mean, Lou, I heard the reports. We Ravens heard the reports that the 49ers was asking about Lamar Jackson before he got signed. So it's some issues on y'all. Y'all better get together over there.
That's kind of alarming too when they saying that. But I mean, that being said, though, all the 49ers had to do. And I don't know what are you talking about, Mac?
If Lamar Jackson would have went to the 49ers, y'all would have been mad about that.
Could you imagine him and what's his name? Dabos? Oh man, Debo Samuel, and Lamar Jackson. Oh man, that's gonna be ugly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
but they didn't want to do it. They what you buying.
Man, they're gonna be Lamar. Lamar gonna carry like 25 times a game, man. Come on, bro. We ain't
golly.
We playing.
And he got a tight end. And he got one of the top tight ends in the NFL. Come on, you can't beat that.
Well, Mark
and one of the best running backs in the NFL too.
y'all didn't want him, Lou. He's where he's supposed to be.
McCaffrey. I ain't gonna McCaffrey.
George Kittle, man.
Kittle, Bebo, that would be kind of But that being said, though,
and you got the other wide receivers.
Yeah,
Brandon Ayuk.
All he had to do was draft Mac Jones. I appreciate him though, because we got him. I appreciate him, but I mean, let's be honest.
I'm like this right now. Like, everything changed when McCaffrey got there. Because think about it, before McCaffrey got there, things was not looking really pretty good for my team at first. McCaffrey got there, everything changed.
If Harbaugh don't make the Super Bowl, he need to be fired. To be fair, though.
Who said that?
To be fair, though, we don't even know who their quarterback going to be coming in. Like, so it's like, what up, Andrew? We don't know who their quarterback.
You said Harbaugh. Well, sir, I've been said Harbaugh need to be. He's been. Excuse me. Went for Lamar Jackson. John Harbaugh would have been fired by now. Okay.
We'll see what
Harbaugh. They don't fire their coaches either. They don't fire their coaches like that.
We'll see. We'll see what happens with Harbaugh. We'll see what happens. I mean,
Lamar Jackson kind of saved Harbaugh's job for the next couple of years.
So thank y'all. If y'all did guess, Harbaugh should have been gone. Okay.
Now Tiffany, I'm gonna say this. You're gonna see Lamar Jackson throw the ball more than he does run this season.
Oh, I know. I can't wait to see it, Lou. We Ravens fans actually are happy about this change. We tired of running the damn ball.
No, this is like, I'm sorry happy that you're going to get the chance to throw the ball more, because they're going to prove once and for all he can actually throw the ball. People saying he can't throw.
And got decent receivers. We got actually a decent receiving core for once.
Now, imagine you had Hopkins to that receiving core.
He going somewhere else. We about he might shine with True. He might shine with True's team or whoever. He's like playing little games now. I just
because Hopkins did come out and say he would love to play with Lamar.
Yeah, but it gotta make sense though. Of course, he would love to play with Lamar Jackson, but it gotta make sense. Like, I'm 31 years old. I'm not. You know what I mean? He's not. You don't. Lamar. I mean, there's going to a lot of years left. You know what I mean? Football is a grueling sport. Odell got paid, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Odell got paid. Nobody thought
the whole family was at the press conference. I remember.
So you can't fault DeAndre Hopkins saying he want the bread bunny. If Odell getting paid like that, it's really that simple. If Odell got paid like that, well, where's my money? And that's fair, because there's no disrespect to Odell Beckham, but he's not D-Hop. He never was D-Hop. So we gotta be honest. You're not gonna cheat. I mean, you're not gonna cheat yourself. You get what I'm saying? Understand trying to win, but you're also not gonna cheat yourself either. So can't fall for that. Cannot fault him for that. Let me see what's going on. See what's up with some news.
Do y'all think Dame Lillard gonna get traded on draft night?
We'll see. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Dame said he don't want to rebuild, so basically Portland has to trade that pick to get something decent. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I mean, we'll see.
I know I'm tired of hearing about him.
Hey, the hot topic being about Brandon Miller going to Portland.
Yeah.
And Dame talking about that he might go to Philadelphia. I'm like, oh, please.
Where did you hear that at? Philly.
Yeah, like
Where do Philly get to offer him? Better than Miami.
talking about Kendrick Perkins on TV talking about if he goes to Philly, him and MB gonna get over the hump to the finals. Like, I ain't. You know, if he goes to Miami, Portland's gonna want Tyler Hero. So
Yeah, he could, but Tyler Hero can go. If you get Dame Leonard.
It looked like it's
The reason why
the Celtics trading up in the draft. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm very intrigued.
We mean trading up. I hope they ain't trying to get no top 10 pick. Sir.
I mean, depending on what.
Well, you was right. Jalen Brown gonna get the contract.
Depending on the player that we could use a big or something like that. I mean, to be a backup or something like that. I don't mind that. You know what I mean? This draft is deep. You got second round guys that can be first round guys. You know what I mean? Guys that probably can start on teams right away. Be honest with you, to get some decent playing time. So
yeah, if you plan on getting a guard, get that on guard from Kansas State.
Grady.
Hey, he be a great asset off your bench.
We're not gonna go that far in the draft. I don't see us making that big of a jump, but I don't know. For real, what I'm seeing so far, I'm seeing it look like Peyton Pritchard and Malcolm Brogdon is going. We going. I know this though. Regardless, listen. Whatever happens though, if it's Marcus Smart, Malcolm Brogdon, or Peyton Pritchard, whatever the case may be, it's going to be something good. So
Lou, I already know who I'm counting, but I'm not gonna have this debate with the host again.
Hey, if anybody want to take that with me, y'all welcome to him.
That being said, Tiffany, I ain't heard you say not one ideal situation. I'm cool with it. What's the ideal situation?
Hey, you trying to finesse the hell out of
What do you want this? Let me ask you a question, Tiffany. What do you want the Celtics team to be coming in the next season? What do you want them to be?
Okay, of course. Okay,
What do you want them to be all about? I'm just curious because, like,
true. This is how I feel. I don't think because I do want them.
How you want them to play? Like, how you want them to play? How you want how they approach the game?
I mean, defense is important. True. I would like them to be a top. We go top 10, top 5 defense. They ain't got to be
top 5. That's top 10 defense is ridiculous. Like, no, top 5, top 3 defense.
As long as you were top 10, you can make the finals.
No, you're talking. But listen, I understand what you're saying because it comes to winning a championship and other teams, but we're not other teams though, Tiffany. I'm not talking about. You're talking generally because we're not everybody. I mean,
okay, and what was wrong for me saying top 5 to top 10 defense?
I mean, you said top 5, cool, but we don't. Why we gotta be? Why we? The problem is that's an issue. We top 10 defensively. That's an issue.
Oh,
that's my
goodness.
That's an issue.
No, really.
No, this is my thing. This is my thing. I want the team to play defense first. Everything else is going to come. Defense. Everything else is going to come. We don't gotta be the best offense.
No, on the offense.
I would like us to get better on offense and better and limit those bad tendencies on offensive end, of course. But defense.
How about shooting 3-pointers?
I'm cool with us shooting threes, but
no, shooting less 3-pointers.
I'm cool. No, the shooting threes wasn't a problem though. The problem was when we shoot threes, there was no backup plan. When we missing, we just no backup plan. You get what I'm saying?
I would like to see
Yeah, shooting threes wasn't really shooting threes wasn't. A, I don't have a problem with shooting threes, but when we don't have a backup plan, then it's like you're gonna lose. You get what I'm saying? We don't have a backup plan.
Yeah, like to me,
What do we do if we're not making the shot, making the threes? What will we do? You know what I mean?
to me, when it came to Tatum and Brown and Marcus Smart, nobody can guard them. Like they were getting by that man, easily getting to the rim, drawing fouls, getting to the line. It just when they started jacking up 3-point shots, that's when y'all mainly got in trouble half the time.
Yeah. Listen, us jacking up threes and not making it, and they're not playing defense. I mean, that's really if you listen. I understand offensively it was flawed, there were tendencies. That being said, cool. But what made the Celtics a contending team in the first place? What made them a contending team in the first place?
They defense. They made them. It made them contending team when after the year before last that All-Star break, they started locking down teams.
Right.
That's when
we lost our identity. We lost our identity. Joe Mazzulla, he was trying to. I mean, it was a mistake. Trying to transform this team to be more offensive than more of a defensive team, right? You know what I mean? And he's an offensive mind, but still, though. That being said, you don't go away from your identity. I don't care what the numbers say or the analytics say, whatever. You get there with, you know what I mean? You get there from you lose. The Celtics lost their identity last year. And I guess there was a top 2 defense still, but like that was because of their personnel or whatever. You get what I'm saying? That being said, though, they lost. I mean, that's why we lost against Miami mainly. Yes, we was missing shots and stuff like that, and whatever. We still scored more points in the paint than Miami, though. But the problem is of defense. Miami shot like almost 40% from 3 against us. So what do you expect? You get what I'm saying? If somebody's shooting 43 or something 3 against you, you're not going to win. It don't matter how good we shoot. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, like I said, like I said before, like if we listen, I don't care who gets traded, but we ain't gonna bring nothing back to fit the Celtics' identity, then it doesn't matter. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? I mean, with that being said, too, though, now if they want to run this team back and just Peyton Pritchard, he's definitely getting traded. That's one person I can for sure know that for a fact that he's getting traded, right?
Y'all jumping in my own free place.
Yeah, he's probably not going nowhere. He's probably not going nowhere.
I know Golden State not
going. Team, but listen, the Celtics are picking up the phone for Grant Williams, Marcus Smart, Malcolm Brogdon, and Peyton Pritchard. I know that for a fact.
Y'all better keep Grant Williams.
I mean, depending on the side and trade what we get for him. But that being said,
keep Grant Williams. Don't get rid of him.
Listen, with that being said, I mean, you still gotta depend on what you get from return, though. You still for example, if let's say the Mavericks want Grant Williams, right, and we can get Christian Wood for him, why not? I would do that.
That probably would be a good move because Christian Wood don't want to be there. Jason Kidd don't want him there.
But that being said, too, the one point guard I know for a fact is getting traded is Peyton Pritchard. With that being said, for Marcus Smart, I don't know what deal. I don't know what you can get from running back. Honestly, what makes sense.
Okay, the Wizards are having a fire sale just like the Toronto Raptors. Would you want a player out of those 2 guys?
Maybe
out of both teams. Oh, he said Porzingis yesterday.
Maybe Porzingis though, but like I said, I would trade Malcolm Brogdon and get Porzingis. Malcolm Brogdon and some other players, whatever, make the money work. But he's on a 1-year deal, so it's like I'm kind of a little bit iffy on that. I forgot he's on a 1-year deal, so kind of a little iffy on that. But that being said, too, I'm also cool with the Celtics running the roster back. Running it back. We're just trading. Of course, making some tweaks to the to changes, right? Of course, trade Peyton Pritchard to get somebody, maybe like Isaiah Stewart. Trade Peyton Pritchard, get Isaiah Stewart, right? Or somebody, right? And because here's the thing, the reason why I said we can just kind of run it back because we have a whole new coaching staff and Gallinari is coming back. So it's not technically running back. You get what I'm saying?
Get a guy who's the good perimeter defender.
I mean, listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm cool with anything that happens. Honestly, I'm really like that's. I mean, I'm really fine. Only thing I'm just frustrated about is how the team should play. That's the only thing. I mean, I would have an issue with.
And you said, remember, true. You said Christian.
I don't really care.
Could we even afford him? I'm just saying. I don't know how much he wants.
Sign and trade, depending on what his market is.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much he wants. You know, how you know somebody could.
Grant Williams pay. I mean, I think I saw something though, but I mean, that being said, listen, I'm just throwing stuff out there. They can do that. I mean, I think that's a possible deal that can happen. But
what up, Todd?
But well, that being said, though, I'm cool with them. Wanting it back and just trade Peyton Pritchard. I'm cool with it too. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. Because, like I said, you gotta understand. Like Celtics had 3 head coaches in the last 3 years. 2 of them was rookies. So I mean, you get what I'm saying. So you gotta put that in context too, right?
Todd, you like that deal? I went to Todd saying, Christian Wood. Said Grant, we couldn't get Grant Williams. We get Christian Wood.
Like Grant and somebody.
I mean, that's not a bad deal. I mean, I think
Grant and Peyton Pritchard. Grant and Peyton Pritchard for Christian Wood.
Yeah, I like that for Christian Wood. I like that deal for y'all.
But maybe a first rounder.
I thought Dallas gonna play. I thought Dallas and Kyrie Irving, they're gonna try to build a defensive team around Luka and Kyrie.
That's why you get Grant Williams. That's why you get Grant. So it makes sense because of his defensive versatility and he can shoot the 3 ball. So, but that being said, I'm cool with the Celtics running it back. I mean, of course, you probably trade Peyton Pritchard because, like, I mean, there's no point having him on the team, right? He's a quality player. He's an asset, right? That you can get return from, right?
Yeah, he's useless now.
Maybe Dallas would give him more minutes too.
Gallinari, he's coming back anyway, and Gallinari's coming back, so his minutes he's definitely not gonna play now. Gallinari's coming back, so I mean, no disrespect to Peyton Pritchard. I know Bernard came out of injury though, but I know what Gallinari can do though. I mean, so.
Yeah, Pritchard needs to go somewhere where he can play minutes and actually prove himself more.
Let's be a backup point guard and play like 15, 20 minutes a game. But hey, I want this team to get back to their defensive roots. And I think listen, Sam Cassell, Charles Wade, 2 of the best assistants in the game. You know what I mean? Phil Prezi. Shout out to Phil Prezi, former point guard from back in the day, early 2013. It was 2013, 15.
Having a guy like Sam Cassell on your coaching staff is going to help the point guard. Going to help Marcus Smart.
He holds people accountable. And he holds. My fault, Lee. And he holds people accountable.
Hey, true. What's going on? Hey, true. Hey, trade Jason Tatum for Harrison Barnes, man.
Did you put him in a back?
Thanks, Lee.
Your ass in the backstage.
True. I know Lee. I don't know Lee. I think you let.
I was
I know
joking.
True ain't talking. He tried to finesse the hell out of what he
Hey,
got to
hey,
offer
Lee.
with
Hey,
Zion.
hey, man.
What's going on?
If y'all want that Levine, y'all can have him.
But no, all bullshit aside. Come on, all bullshit aside though. I'll say this about Zion. Like, okay, speaking of that, like I would put things in perspective on that, right? If we trade Jalen Brown for Zion Williamson, I'll stop being a fan. I may stop being a fan. I know what I take that back. I may, because like you got too much drama going on. And it's like he can't even stay on the court.
Hey, did you hear about it's another adult entertainer Miami Heat now?
I don't know.
Just
But
gross.
they ain't putting pressure on Portland. They ain't putting pressure on Portland to make the team better and trade that third pick. So they might as well, if they can get Brandon Ingram, might as well. If he's happy with Brandon Ingram, if I'm Portland, just do it, man. Get Brandon Ingram.
Hey, True. I know what would make you no longer be a fan of Boston. If they trade both Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown for like random picks and Kawhi.
Yeah, I'm fucking done. We out.
Lee, I think everybody's putting their hats down. They did some mess like that. I don't know.
They're not gonna trade Jalen Brown because they about ready to pay him that big contract.
True. Make sure you had a conference ready. You know when that happens.
First, let me say this too. All you Celtics fans are talking about we need to trade Jalen Brown. F all y'all.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's y'all feel. This is the reason why I'm saying that. This is context. The reason why I'm saying. The context. The reason why I'm saying.
Salute her.
Because Jalen Brown has worked his ass off and got better to get that money.
True, come on.
Chill. I gotta say, come on. Come on. The player that I saw him come in the NBA, the player he is now, is incredible. The improvements of his game, and he's still working on his game. He still thinks he needs to work on. But with the player I saw, even his second year to now, I can't. It's a different player. So
shout out to Jalen. Yeah, shout out to Jalen Brown.
Shout out to Jalen Brown.
Tiff, you are the first lady of the Washington Bullets.
Yeah, don't you disrespect me, Lee. You about to get the backstage again and keep this. Don't disrespect me, Lee. Don't even associate me with that.
True. Why are you letting Tiff do this to our city in Boston? She's from Washington D.C. She can't claim first lady.
Yes, I can.
Have you seen the Washington Wizards team? They don't know what they're doing there.
She got an out because John Thompson was a Celtic, so she got an out.
Okay. Thank you, True. That is and Lee.
John Thompson was a Celtic. RP John Thompson.
That he was John, and I got so much respect for John Thompson.
But get back to be what it was. If Pat Ewing wasn't there, I'm sorry.
Y'all know Cal Kuzma is a free agent now, so he's gonna be out there on the market.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, to answer your question, Lou, Lou Ryder, the Wizards, they stink. They're not very good. They've always had talented players, just they've never been able to get it.
Now look at the recent trade. They traded Bradley Beal for a Coke and a Smell.
Because of the day was dad and shit like. Man, Bradley Beal had also a no trade clause, so he could pick where he wanted to go.
Yeah, so Bradley Beal had leverage.
Father and son, with the people that did the deal were brother or son.
Bradley Beal's agent.
Yeah,
is the son. So I think like either the GM.
I'm surprised his wife letting him go to Phoenix.
Phoenix not a bad area.
What do you mean he's surprised his wife let him go to Phoenix?
Why you say that though? You read from? Hold on. Why you say that though?
Almost seems like he's the one who runs things.
No.
I mean, I don't know. I know they got a YouTube channel with Bradley Beal and shit like that.
I don't know. Lil, he the one who making the money. She's gonna be right there. And
Phoenix not, but here's the thing though. Like even if that is true or not, whatever. Like Phoenix not a bad area.
Yeah, it's a nice area. I heard. I don't know if you guys ever visit. I would like.
I think they had a few, like I think it came down to Phoenix or Miami.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of the NBA, True, have you taken a look at next year's draft?
Nah.
Oh man, it's this year's draft is a little bit more top heavy, maybe because it's first top 5 pick.
We got the #1 pick on our team next year.
Next year's draft, man, it's very.
No, the #1 pick is playing for Louisville right now. That kid, wait till y'all see him this year.
Yeah. Next year's draft is loaded. A lot of talent, top to bottom.
Damn.
First
Oh, shoot, wrestling zone. Well, I'm out, y'all. I gotta go cover this wrestling thing.
All right,
All
Lou.
right,
Salute, Citizen Lou.
What's up, Citizen Lou?
But I say this. I ain't gonna, but I think this draft club is deep as hell.
Yeah, it is.
I think it's like you got Maury Bailey is a 2nd round pick.
Yeah.
Like that's. I mean, if you don't know who Maury Bailey is, he played with Bronny when he played with Bronny.
Hey Lee,
He'll bring they school on a map. Matter of fact, Amari Bailey, he'll bring that.
So
school
what?
on the map.
What True? Why is like he did get hurt or something because he's a 2nd round pick?
No, the draft is that good. Like draft is really that good.
Okay. I just wanted to know. Okay.
He's not I'm telling you, but he could play. He can play defense. He can score. I mean, he's a dude. The one dude, he's not even the best one. He wasn't even the best in UCLA. The one dude, the Spanish dude, Javier or Chavez. What's his name? Forgot. I butchered his name. He's nice. I showed him on here a couple streams ago. He's pretty nice. 4-year guy, but still. I mean,
I'm with you.
G.G. Jackson, he's like a late.
Victor Wembanyama was in a Yankee game. Oh shit!
Oh, he was at a Yankee game. Tom.
No, he's in America, but the draft is coming up.
No, I'm saying he was in the Yankee game.
What up?
You got but this draft deep as hell though. I'm being honest with you. The one is a 7-foot dude from Serbia.
Oh, my bad. I got this.
Tristan Vujicic.
I don't know about that. True. I think Zaire went to school with Bronny too, and they ain't really.
No, I ain't say he didn't. I'm just saying he helped that class of people though. What year though? Was last year he went to Sand Canyon.
I think he did because I remember Zaire. I think Zaire was #1 in high school. When he was in high school.
You're right. I'm just saying though, those guys I named though, they helped put that school on the map before Bronny did. Like they was the guys that's what I first heard about was like Zaire, and it was other people too though, right? It was other people too, but those are guys that, you know what I mean, that put that school on the map. But that this draft is deep as shit though. I'll be honest with you. Like the dude, it's a 7-foot dude from.
It's pretty deep.
There's a 7-foot dude from Serbia. Like this draft is so deep that you may see guys you think in the 2nd round, in the 1st round. You may see guys you thought in the 1st round and the 2nd round.
Yeah.
Amani Bates, a dude that was once upon a time the best high school player in the nation.
He's a 2nd round pick.
I mean, this draft is deep. I mean,
it's super deep.
Yeah,
You see Victor Wembanyama.
See those bum ass Yankees, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Man can't even fit in the damn train, man.
You know, if Dylan Brooks was a rookie, he'd be a lottery pick.
Dylan Brooks went 2nd round.
No, I was just trying to get a reaction from you, Luke. I was trying to get a reaction from
he actually was pretty good coming out of college, though.
Oh, he was.
Yeah, I mean, he was like all packed.
What school he went to again? He was somewhere.
He went to Oregon, and they won. I mean, they got to the Final Four. They just didn't win.
One of them schools.
Wow, that's impressive, though.
Yeah, they beat Duke. They beat Duke too. That was kind of crazy.
I think he did. Did he play with Peyton Pritchard for a little bit? No, I don't think.
Oh,
he
good
did.
pitch. Good pitch.
I know Peyton with the Oregon for I think for all 4 years. He might.
And
Lou, you been
4 years at
streaming?
Oregon?
Yeah, I think
I know. I
don't know.
Oh, Peyton Pritchard went there. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, playing with the Oregon. Yeah, playing with the Oregon.
Lou, you been streaming lately?
Yeah, I streamed the other day.
Okay, I got to check it out.
Yeah, yeah.
My bad, I'm kind of eating right now. Leave my fault.
It's all good.
That's a Bearing kid. Nice. He score all 3 levels. Shooter. I mean, hey, appreciate you, Joe Splash. Salute to you, man.
True, you ain't getting paid, are you? True.
On the strings yet? Not yet.
Well, that too. But that one bet with you know who.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, that sucker. Joe No Bond.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
I just don't know why people make bets and don't pay.
That sucker. And then I played the video exposing him, talking about he lied and all that. Like, come on, bro.
You know what's trash? I went back and listened to it.
Okay.
And he was saying, oh damn, you need that money. I hate when niggas do that. I was like, you must need that money.
Yeah, you heard that, Louis. That was disrespectful.
But here's the thing, but Lou, anybody can know this. If it was the other way around, I got your money.
Oh no, yeah.
Credit, ain't no.
Yeah, true credit A1.
And then it's like for action, I thought even action, I think action was like a $10 bet, and I thought you got to put my password to send it or some shit. I guess I didn't do it. I gave him 30. It was like I thought I sent it to him. I gave him 30. Just because I was like, oh, I thought I sent it to you. Just off the strength. It was like, listen, he's been supporting the channel, and I lost the bet. So it was like, listen, when in that finals, when we lost the finals, man, before the fourth quarter, man, we would get, man, listen. I know it was like a fake comeback we was doing, but I still paid B's before that clock hit 0. Yeah, I don't play. Listen,
that is
like I don't. Especially if you talking about we made a bet, man. If it's injuries, but his thing was no injury though. So that's I don't know why when he kept saying that it wasn't an injury. It was like, and because I told him this too. Other people was on there. I think Lou was on there or activity, whatever. I was like, listen, if you want to make the bet, all right, y'all do realize motherfucking get traded. You still want to make the bet? You say, yeah, it's all right then.
That and then what Lou said earlier, and then the one that I really hate is when they turn to YouTube gangbangers. Like, oh, when he said, well, you a law-abiding citizen, my guy. Like, okay,
yeah, that's so
right.
Yeah, that's
I'll tell you right. You definitely right. I'm okay. What's your point?
It's like okay. I'm staying out of trouble. So you want me to go to jail, be unsuccessful? Okay.
Be like Casanova getting $150 in his face. Okay. Be like Boozy and shit, getting arrested. I mean, he got bonded out, but he probably still can get charged or some shit. He probably done. True.
That's YouTube.
I mean, Casanova.
That's YouTube gangsters for you, true. It just never failed. It's YouTube gangsters, and it's always the basketball community, the worst community in all of it.
That is true. That is true. It is, Lou. It is always the basketball. The football, we don't do this in football.
Right, but here's the thing.
Man,
too,
the football community is bad.
Here's the thing, though.
It's bad. It's bad, but it's not as bad as basketball, Tosh.
Right, and here's the thing, too, though. They not getting my money. Cool. That's fine. But I know, but your name is now smutted on. Your name is on. It's dirty now.
Yeah.
Go on these panels and wherever people. Hey, you didn't even pay True his money.
No.
Hey, and that's all. That's all. Hey, if you want to go that route, that's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just nasty behavior. It's just YouTube gangsters, and
he could have been paid, and he could have been paid with my money though. It's like, bro, you already knew y'all wasn't gonna make it to conference finals though. soon as they KD traded and Kyrie was out, you know for a fact that y'all wasn't gonna make it. So why y'all still like you just praying to God and like hope? Please help everybody get injured. Please help everybody get injured. What's gonna happen?
Yeah, I was here.
Y'all
had went back
again.
and listened. Yeah, I went back and listened to it about some. You all about this shit, and then it's the whole. You need that buddy though. You need some gas. You need a bus, like all that goof ass shit.
You were trying to do it, but he was trying to do another bet though. You were trying to do that Suns bet. Like, first of all, you ain't pay me. You got to pay me on the first bet first. So it's like before, like, come on now.
Lou, it always be the dudes that be losing that have the most to say. Like, you broke, you need it that bad though. You really need you really need $30.
I mean, shit. I remember Joe Bond definitely paid me though when it was that bet about the suite, right? It was the suite bet.
Yeah. No, he paid me the first time. That's why his argument he paid me the first time was like, bro.
Oh, so he paid you? Yeah, because me and you bet Boss was gonna sweep.
Yeah.
Right, and then it was him, Bees, and Anton.
Yeah.
They bet.
But it's like my whole thing was, bro. You know the stipulations of it, bro. I mean, I understand it been months, bro, but you couldn't forgot the stipulations of that bet.
Bro, that's crazy. The Nets been swept twice back-to-back years.
Like, come on,
that is
ain't it crazy, man? How you get swept back-to-back years?
They got swept back-to-back years in the first round.
Like, come on. Like,
they ain't never won a playoff game.
They got nerve. They got nerve to talk ish. They got nerve to talk ish and send $10. I refunded that shit back. I'm like, what the fuck you talking
These niggas ain't never won a playoff game in 2 years, bro.
Who the hell said $10?
That Joe Newbond.
He said you $10.
Talking shit. You're talking about bus fare. First of all, you ain't know my situation. Like, bro, like, what are you talking about bus fare for, bro? Like, first of all, like, all I got to worry about bus fare where I'm at. So, I don't even, like you said, I don't even want you to speak. Like, that's, you just talk, like, you just talking dumb because, like, you just, like, what are you even talking about? You don't even know, like, where I'm at. So, I don't know. But that dude's a goofy. So, when you see him on panels, he just, the guy that don't pay his bets. That's all. Him and Real Debates on that list. I may have to make a list, though, put on a community. Morning for aspect.
You gonna make a
liar. I'm like, hey, you know you don't pay his bets, right? I'm gonna be like, if I see y'all on the panels, I'm like, you know you don't pay his bets, right? He be lying, you know what I mean?
Real Debate's got a big little mouth on him.
That shit just that's like, he's real like the fact that he tagged me in that fucking video and didn't fucking pay me is like, come on, bro. You was a clown, bro. You was a fucking clown. Like, you tagged me in the whole video, talk about, man, I'm this and that, but you ain't a real man. You lying in motherfucking face. Like I don't know. That shit was corny. You tagged me and Lou, but then it's like you still didn't. But the point is you didn't pay. You still didn't pay.
Bro, you talking about that goof ass nigga Real Debates?
It's like that shit wild.
Yeah, man. That nigga he probably in jail. Anyway. Becky.
You said on that,
on my screen he kept bragging about jail shit. He must like it.
My whole thing is this. If he would have said that shit in court, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm in a tough predicament, man. I'm facing. I may go to jail. All right, I left it the fuck alone, bro.
Man, I ain't got fuck that. I get so tired of niggas acting like jail is like some get out of a roast free card or something. Nah, nigga, you a dummy. You fucked up. You
no, I'm saying for like a bet, whatever. It's like, bro. I mean, listen. Like that being said, though, what is your situation? Like to be like you don't. I don't know. You can
know what I'm getting at.
You gotta say it on here. You can tell me privately. You know what I mean?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, no, see, if it really happened, or like you said, he wanted to work with it, I wouldn't be so inclined to clown. You know what I'm saying? But the way he moved about it, like he just finna be on panels and chill with niggas.
He couldn't get $5 though. He couldn't get.
And he couldn't even drop $5. I'm like, bro, what you doing on panels and shit? You ain't got $5.
You should be working right now.
Yeah, you need to be punching them jobs.
Man, I don't got the stream, man. I ain't got the regular stream yard up, man. I can't have.
He said, I ain't even got the real stream yard. I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck is you doing?
You got to pay. He only have like 8 people on. I only have like 8 people on my StreamYard.
Then he mad talking about some. I ain't like these other people who get money from YouTube hating. You know, that's slick hating when they be doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, get money from YouTube. That was you need to
I
be
know
trying
this
to
though.
do, sir.
I know this.
Exactly. Yeah, what you need to be trying to
that
figure
shit.
out how to do.
You need that shit. I tell you that shit. I would love to have it too, though. But same time, though, for actually, you know what I mean, more sources of income. But shit, you need everything.
That nigga
You
don't
need
need
you
to
in
be
the military. I don't know what type of program you do need something. Like you need. You 35? And shit. I mean, you go. Listen. Yeah, but the crazy thing, he had never make a video and tag. You still didn't pay nobody. Then I put a comment, yo, where my cash at? Oh, this my key, yo, where my money, my cash at, right? Nigga, delete the comment. You a whole ass motherfucker. So you on YouTube. Hold on, let me see. Man, this motherfucker. So you not in jail then. Because he deleted my comment.
No, it's yeah, they got yeah. Whenever you see a StreamYard and they got the duck on there, they got the duck logo. That's that mean you ain't paying for StreamYard. That's whenever you see that duck on there.
Yeah, like for example, like you only have like not like what's 9 people on the I think like what 9 people on a regular StreamYard, not 9, 8 people.
Yeah, something like that.
Or 6. But like if you don't pay for it, like the base like $25 on. That restream, it was fucking taxing. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, true. That was awful here. We can't even lie.
I ain't gonna hold you. Like I thought about going back on there. It gotta be like one stream though, see what it is though. I thought about doing it, but I don't know. There was some good streams on restream though. It was some good ass.
No, it was some good streams on restream.
So we got Stream Deck and Stream Porch.
He got Stream Deck.
Yeah.
Man, that nigga got Stream Patio. Man, he ain't got a patio.
That's it. They got that duck on.
Stream lawn chair, motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit is. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to roast. I'm gonna continue to roast his ass too, because this off.
That shit was funny.
He probably in jail right now, so we don't know what he probably ain't listening to this.
He deleted my comment the other day, though. I mean, let me see.
For real?
I'm gonna see if he's in jail or not. If he deletes my comment on his channel, he not in jail.
Man, hey, when Buddy said he ain't had $5, I said, all right, bro. Like,
all right,
now,
bro. Like, why are you here then?
Yeah, bro. You need to be figuring out getting some money, dog.
Like, but it's like it was so crazy the confidence when we made that bet. He was so confident. Like I thought he had like $1 million. How he was talking. I'm like, I bet you too. That's easy.
Yeah, that dude is it is what it is. So anyway, off that goofy nigga. So the draft, right? You know, the title. So so I guess Portland's gonna trade I'm seeing Zion's name a lot recently. Zion, it's either Zion to Charlotte or Zion to Portland. Have y'all been seeing this?
I saw that. I don't think Charlotte trying to get that number 2 pick though. But I do know Dame said he's not trying to rebuild.
Yeah, he said that.
So,
yeah. Well, it's not like you need to be. It's not like you need to be traded, my nigga. Like it's not like you need to be traded.
Yeah, well, Portland, but Portland wants to keep Dame though. But so they try to see if they can trade that third pick. They try that third pick to get
Salute, brother.
With him.
What's up,
brother? So maybe they can get Kristaps Porzingis, trade that pick third for Kristaps Porzingis. I don't know. I mean, maybe they can resign. Maybe they can resign Jeremy Grant if that's the Dame wants to be there. He just want to compete. I don't know. That motherfucker weird, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, because because my whole thing, my whole thing is like, when the predicament that they are in, why just act for a trade for a better situation. But I'm saying Portland.
I don't know, it's weird.
Portland trying to get Bam. Like, what the fuck y'all
Damn. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess they're trying to trade that third pick for Bam.
For Bam.
But Miami not doing that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why else his name even brought up?
I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, Dame is a character, though. I'm be honest. I don't think he wants that accountability on pressure or winning. To be honest with you.
Not true. Not true. He doesn't want to run away
That's
from
probably
the
what it
grind.
is.
He doesn't want to run away from the
It look
grind.
like-
Remember?
Man, that shit bogus.
Yeah. It's
You got to get it. You got to get it out from the mud.
No, it's that. No, them days is over with. Now he just over there rocking
like-
in Portland.
That sound like that crackhead James, man.
Get it out. Yeah, right. Exactly.
Crackhead.
Exactly. True. That's
Crackhead.
what I'm talking about.
That nigga don't watch no. That nigga be arguing the most shit. Don't even watch no games.
James.
That man don't watch no basketball games. He just follow all the narrative and news. He just watch motherfuckers talk about it. And it's like he has a
Right.
thing.
He just be talking, bro. Fuck.
I used to hate that motherfucker on panel. That motherfucker on panel, no bullshit. I used to be on ticket, bro. That motherfucker be on panel, right? Okay, what happened? Didn't have like a whole analysis, like he really watched the game, like through and through from like I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? We didn't watch the game.
Yeah, you got to get it out the mud.
Man, fuck
Yeah,
you,
get
man.
it out the mud.
I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna find out what's happening though. It's gonna be some listen.
Last time I heard.
It's gonna be a
The last
great
time I
off-season.
heard from
It's gonna be a great
him,
off-
you know, was from Anton. That was the last time I heard.
Nah, he be getting cooked by low shit. I'll be seeing like
Yeah, that nigga
shit
be
on
on the fryer. I tapped into that one. Yeah, when he was going against Low, he was. I
Low
don't know,
be
man.
fried.
He just a punching.
Oh yeah, that
you know
role.
what I'm saying?
He's a role player. Yeah.
You need a practice. You need your practice in the same like you just whoop on him real quick. You know what I mean? you try new shit against James. Shit. Let me shoot this angle. Let me see this. You know, I've been working on this. You know what I mean?
But nah, I ain't heard him since that Kwame Brown shit though.
Oh, they wanna
Hey,
get out.
Taj, is that same dude who said yes sir to Kwame?
Yeah.
Nah, he wanted a job. Remember, he was
He
like,
wanted a job. He wanted to be
Right.
security.
Yo, he was
yeah, he wanted to be
crashing out.
security.
Crashing out. I
Hey,
protect my community. You know, I protect my community.
that
You know what I
hey,
mean?
that
I
is
security.
true. That is nasty
That's
work.
nasty.
Highest
That's
degree.
nasty.
It wasn't that deep.
Yes,
He
sir.
really turned on Anti to try to get a job. Like that's kind of bro. You go be cool with motherfucker. You do that for like I don't know. That was crazy. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you too. It was like, bro, Kwame don't even Kwame. You know, like, bro, it's like and like you did all that. Like,
Kwame don't even rock with you like that. The fuck?
Exactly. You did all that for what? Like my whole thing is like, where did he gain from that? Like that's my whole thing. Like, what did he gain from that? Like,
I don't know, man.
he don't. He still work. He's still a renter cotton apartments, but I don't know what.
Yeah, he was trolling the neighborhood.
He still got that flashlight,
I see you.
but I don't know. Like here's the thing, like I don't know. My thing, my whole part, like you could have disagreed with him. Like I don't even. It didn't matter what it is. You just start disrespecting. I'm like, man, you know, this man got 2-3 jobs. He was coming at Anton. I'm like, well, like, bro,
Like that's bad to have 2 to 3
like,
jobs.
Anton make more money.
Being a
It's like, bro,
man.
Anton make more money than you. So it's like, why are you even like? That was weird.
Didn't he wasn't he the same person that also called LeBron a role player?
Yes.
I was on Pet, like,
I'm done.
no bullshit league. Like I was on Pet, like that. I wish I can go like because his channel got something wrong with Happy Ticket channel, but like I was on pans when they used to say this shit, bro. Mind you, they used to big up Kobe and shit, and they had all the excuse for Kobe. Like they used to say this shit, bro. Like everybody used to say this shit. So like all this when like that's what the bogus shit about. Like, bro, niggas called you a role player. And now niggas trying to switch up. Like that was disgusting. I'm like, bro, you come on, bro.
That's what I'm talking about in the basketball community. Had the nerve to say LeBron's a role player, but said Chris Webber's a franchise.
Yeah,
player.
Chris Webber. Chris Webber's a Hall of
nasty.
Famer. Like,
That was nasty.
Just
That was
disgusting.
nasty.
You know, Lou and I have talked about this a million times. You don't hear this nonsense in baseball.
right.
You don't hear this. You don't hear this in other sports. It's only basketball.
Yeah, you gotta have
Only
intelligently
basketball,
and know what
man.
you're talking to know your stuff in baseball and football.
You say this in any
Yeah, I
baseball
don't hear that. I don't
atmosphere.
hear
They are laughing you out of the discussion. And basketball, it's oh well, he doesn't have a bag, so he
like the
tries.
basketball community is weird, bro. It's fucking weird.
Oh, that shit.
Lou's told me not to complain about it much because it's not going to change. It's hard not to, and I don't complain at all, but it's hard not to. It's just disgusting.
That
But
shit funny.
what can you do? And that's why I don't even listen to certain people anymore. You know, if you're a casual, I will not listen to you. Better yet, if you're a '90s fan, if you're a Jordan fan, Kobe fan, '90s fan, and a casual, I'm not listening to you like at all. I'm not. I won't do it. I don't even listen to that many people on YouTube. It's True, Lamont, Lou, LVZ every so often. I don't listen to Players' Choice.
Yeah,
at all.
LVZ. Yeah.
I do like Mars. He has his own channel now, so I'll listen to him occasionally. And does Chilltown have his own channel? If it does, I'll check it out. But
Yeah, Chilltown.
I know he got his own. He got his own shit. I think he got
okay.
TikTok. He got TikTok and shit.
Okay, I'll listen to him.
Yeah, you guys on. Yeah, I found him on TikTok.
Dub got Dub. I know that dude. I subscribe to Dub, Mars, John.
But other than that, I'm not really listening to anybody else. It's just terrible. Oh wait, JJ Redick, he has his own podcast. I'll listen to him occasionally because he knows what he's talking about. But other than that, that's really it. I'm not listening to anybody else. It's just too much.
I'm subscribed to Dub. Yeah, I'm subscribed to Dub channel. I gotta do my research.
I like Dub, but he been on some bull jive from. Sometimes he be
I'm debating right in the F versus
Yeah,
choice.
you said that. He had said some things before. It just made me scratch my head. Like, what are you talking about?
He said talent. He said talent over production.
Oh my
I
god!
think Fluent got channel.
Did
Fluent
he
versus
really,
Talent over his production.
did
versus
he really
Taylor
say that? True. Did he really say that?
Yeah,
Talent.
it was Dub went up against Fluent about that. He said talent over production.
I'm iffy on Fluid. He'll say
Man.
one thing that makes sense, but then he'll try to discredit any player today. Like, come on, man.
Oh, he
What-
one of them old.
Listen,
old
talent is
Yeah.
cool.
what
Talent
time-
is cool, but
What's his face?
talent is cool, but the results matter.
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah. Legend. I like Legend. One time, Legend got him because Dub talked about how we how our generation we didn't watch the players back in the day, and Dub said you didn't watch the players back in your day either. You didn't watch players back in the day. You didn't watch the '60s or the '70s. What are you talking about? He's absolutely right. It's old head, only old heads, man. And then it's the same old heads who talk about how we disrespect, their generation, but yet they disrespect Bill Russell.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Can't have it both ways.
I'm telling you, man.
Can't have it both ways.
I'm telling you, man.
But listen, man. I mean, it's gonna be that F Web versus Players' Choice. I don't know the exact date. Listen, but it's going down.
Is Lamont debating anybody?
Nah, Lamont and Shaq from Player Choice. They're hosting.
Oh, they're hosting. Okay.
The moderators they hosting, moderating hosting. So that would make sense. I would like to. They're gonna be on their Steve Harvey.
Oh God.
True, that's funny. Name Steve Harvey. How you don't like the man?
Like you can have a little. But I think for real, they higher ups. I think they can change. I would like to see Shaq versus Lamont though. I would like to see that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
But me versus Dub is gonna be. That should be a good one though. I'm doing my research as we speak.
What are you guys talking about? What's the discussion?
I don't know. We don't know yet. I don't know what any of the topics debate's gonna be. And I don't know what the format going to be. Now, if it's that player choice format,
Oh yeah,
and they did that Black Friday,
you're cooked. Sorry,
good
True.
luck.
You're cooked. If they do that, you're cooked. It has to be neutral.
I mean, I don't know where it's going to be at because the Lamar got 80,000 subscribers, player choice is 95. I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, if you be honest with you though, I rather the crowd vote player choice over FOF. That don't sound crazy. Your motherfuckers over the Lamar's channel, bro.
They're trolls.
Like they just troll. It don't matter what. Like they would say, like it's like, bro. It's like I ain't gonna like. Damn, that's like really. Like,
yeah, they do be trolling. Just as long as his ticket is not in a debate or is
it gotta be neutral. But what channel
Ticket
is
is in the debate.
Oh,
He is in
Yeah, he is in a debate. Yeah.
Well,
LVZ. LVZ.
Slew, I just heard DA may be assaulted by a draft night.
What?
I doubt it.
LVZ's gonna.
I didn't see that. I doubt it though. I doubt it. Soda's not interested in DA.
Oh, DeAndre Ayton? Yeah.
I strongly doubt it.
Yeah, they would have to get an offer that blows them away in order for that to happen. I believe.
What Morgan Brogdon and Grant Williams? Like
So something of that sort. Like they have to get like a top tier or close to a top tier offer in order to get DeAndre. That's the only way. Because Celtics, they're not giving up any assets. Now, if DeAndre Ayton was maybe half of, if he had Nikola Jokic's motor, then maybe. But it's just sometimes he's lackadaisical. It's just iffy. But he's very talented though. But we'll see.
Like what could his talent be? Like what if he was that? What should it be?
Oh, if he was motivated, 20 at least. I forget 2010. I would say 24 to 26 and 12 to 14. If he was just motivated, or if he just had the motor, I think part of it is he didn't want to play in Phoenix anymore. Maybe I could be wrong, or maybe he's not even Phoenix. Maybe it was just Monty Williams. I don't know. But I like Monty Williams. But if he just had the motor and he was just focused every night, there's no reason why with his skills he can't be like a 26 and 12 guy with talent easily. Like it's not even a second thought. So let's say hypothetically he were a 26 and 12 guy and there was no questions about his motor, his motivation or whatnot. The Celtics would easily pull the trigger right now. Easily. But, it's all on DeAndre Ayton. The sky's the limit for him, but we'll see.
Right. I mean, let me see. Lee Ayton is way better than Mo.
Oh, wait, hold on. True, I'm glad you said that. Hey, Hitman, how dare you have that name, Hitman? How are you going to call yourself Hitman? But yeah, you couldn't even put a hit on Goat Mike on a basketball court. Bro, I should put you in a sharpshooter. Don't you ever come out my neck like that again. I talked about Mo Bamba and his talent. I didn't say production. I said talent. And he's been hurt.
No, he didn't say he's better. No, he didn't say like you said that. He just said Lee Ayton is way better than Mo. He just said he's way better than him. So I don't know. I mean,
I just said Mo Bamba is talented, but the problem is his motor, and he's been hurt again. That's all it's been.
I don't know, like yeah, that's right. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, that joke. I mean, that's crazy, man. I don't. The Goat Mike shit is always like it's like always there though. I don't know.
Yeah. Don't come. It's like boy.
At least though Hitman went up there and balled on tape though. I say that he's on video. I gotta give him that.
Hey, Hitman, you're cool with me, but don't come out my neck. I am not Ralph.
Look at young boy, only on True the King. Yeah,
There ain't that deep.
yeah, True. We're gonna tell the truth. There's something that always goes on your channel every day, every stream. It be all funny games, but you get a little heat.
Are they? Miami didn't. Miami Heat NBA Central said on tweeted Miami Heat didn't want to pay luxury tax for Bradley Beal's contract.
Yeah.
That don't make sense. They want Dame, or they.
Yeah, that makes sense if they don't want Dame. Dame,
I don't know how that made. I guess.
Well, but true, they probably said we wasn't gonna do that for him, but for Dame we would. That could
True,
be like
true. I'll be back. I gotta step out real quick.
All right. I'm trying to. See, I'm trying to find a freaking.
What's hard you watching your Yankees game?
Oh no, I ain't watching the Yankees game right now.
That's great.
Well, what you looking at, True?
Yeah, what are you looking at? You some more trades?
Jeez, let's see. Damn, I'm trying. I doubt Diego be on the Celtics. I doubt that.
Why you say you doubt it, or you just know for sure?
This don't make any sense. He want a bigger role.
Yeah, he's not getting a bigger role and stuff. Like what he want?
I like a Miles Turner. I like a Miles Turner because Miles Turner gonna know his role.
Yeah, I'm just saying. What do you say he want a bigger role? What does that mean? What he wants to be the main guy on a team? Period.
At least a second guy. But the thing is,
yeah, he ain't getting no more shots. No, I'm not Jalen Brown number 2.
I mean, I'm trying to find some. Oh man!
You said the Lakers fan would be happy to get him.
Trying to find. Trying to find no, I can't. Which player over 30 has the best chance of capturing a championship before retiring? Paul George, James Harden, Chris Paul, Dame Lillard, Russ Brook, or Jimmy Butler? That's a good ass question.
Say them again. Say I heard Jimmy. Chris
Which
Paul.
player over 30 has the best chance of capturing a championship before retiring? Paul George, James Harden, Chris Paul, Damian Lillard, Westbrook, or Jimmy Butler?
Anybody want to chat when it gets the stands?
I really, honestly, I'll be real with you. Like, I really don't even know.
What you saw on Twitter?
Yeah, I think it was on Twitter. I don't even know, to be honest. I'm trying to.
You said Jimmy, Russ, and who else?
Dame, CP3, Paul George, James Harden.
Shit, I think none of these niggas get a ring.
I
Might
was
be
trying
insurance.
to. I was trying to make a scenario in my head, Tosh, for somebody getting a ring. Maybe somebody went somewhere else or something. You said James Harden.
Yeah, James Harden. Yeah, that was one of the names.
No, I was reading what somebody said in the chat.
Let me see.
But that all depends on Embiid if James Harden said. Like, I don't know. Look at Lee.
Yo, hey.
I'm trying to find. Yeah, that's. Let me see.
I got NXT on right now. True.
What you said? Damn, I'm trying. Okay.
Shit. Seth Rollins gets to defend that world title against Braun Breaker.
What? Damn, I'm trying to find the Nas Reed. He did. I would like to soldiers get Nas Reed. I wouldn't mind Nas Reed. I wouldn't mind that.
I heard the
I'm trying to
Lakers are
find.
interested in him. Nas Reed.
So I mean,
Nah, that's my background. They, playing music and shit.
let me see. Um, somebody at a bar. Yeah, I don't know who was that. Yeah, I'm about to think it was Todd.
Nah, that was just people in my living room and stuff playing.
Oh, you good? Let me see. I think this is. I mean, I heard this is something maybe fake. How you feel about this one? Because I heard the Celtics are in talks with the Hawks and the Suns this past. So I wonder if y'all listen on this one. So y'all, and this is I'm on Twitter, so this is not a real count or anything, official count, but it's a 3-team trade. Celtics receive John Collins and Sadiq Bey for Mike. And Suns get Mike Muscala and Malcolm Brogdon. And Hawks receive DeAndre Ayton and Peyton Pritchard.
Hmm. That's a.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't mind that. I don't
That
mind that.
don't sound bad.
Yeah, I know you don't mind that because somebody's still on the team.
Who's on the bench? Who's on the bench?
Who on the bench for what?
So I wouldn't mind. I would definitely Hawks. Now Hawks get DeAndre and Peyton Pritchard. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Yeah, that gotta be fake. I mean, but saying, I mean, Mike Muscala. I mean, what bigs? What bigs? Honestly, of course, a first round. Of course, like a first rounder. Of course, picks would be involved in that too, right? I'll assume. So just give out maybe a pick or two first rounders to the Suns in that deal. You know what I mean? Um,
Mm-hmm.
uh, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. 2 first rounders. Give the Suns like 2 first rounders. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. You get Malcolm Brogdon. It don't gotta be Mike Muscala. You maybe get maybe Luke Cornett. Fuck it. Replace him with Luke Cornett. Forget Mike Muscala, have Luke Cornett. You're a 7-footer. I mean, the thing is, you got 3 supermax guys on contracts, so it's like I
Who
don't
you talking
know.
about? It's about
I mean, you
Atlanta.
get like I would do that deal. I would do that. I mean, I would give the Suns maybe 2 first round draft picks. They get Malcolm Brogdon come off the bench, or he can start. He's your point guard, and he can score. You still can fill the rod. Get Patrick Beverly. He's out there. Um. Uh. I mean, I don't know. I would do the soldiers. I mean, of course, fake, but Suns can get more for Aiden. That's true. But at the same time, they don't got picks either, though. So if I'm saying now, if you add 2 first round draft picks, that'd be intriguing. But or we could just do a deal for Atlanta though. Don't matter for Atlanta. It don't matter. Malcolm Brogdon, not Malcolm. I mean, John Collins. I don't know about John Collins though. I don't know. He making 20. He making 25 million next year. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot.
Yeah,
So
you said Michael Brogdon. Try me. He made 25 million. Whew.
he playing better than that. So I don't know. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I forgot how much that man made.
Hey, you know what? If Chris Paul goes to, what I'm saying, if Chris Paul, what I'm saying, is in the right, is in his right role, like if he's, actually coming off the bench, then I guess he would probably, have a chance to, he would actually, be the player to have the best chance to win a championship on the right role and stuff, like coming off the bench.
Contending team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, on a contending team.
Yeah, clear. But,
Then he can go retire. What a perfect way to go.
RP Limbias was
Because it definitely
37
ain't
years
gonna be
ago
Dame.
yesterday. True, that's way 37. 30,
Unless,
37
like, you know what I'm
years.
saying? Because unless if Dame go to Miami, like, it ain't gonna be Dame. Unless if he go to Miami or some shit. But
What you say about Len Bias, true?
That's the way been 37 years. Yesterday was.
Oh, it's been that long? Wow.
That's interesting. Panel
that's young
fillers,
boy.
crazy. Yeah.
I wonder what the Dallas would do with their pick.
Yes. Yeah. They may trade it. Who knows?
They have the 10th pick,
Do they
Dallas.
true?
I think they got something like that. I think they got 10th pick. They got 10th pick, right?
Let's see. NBA draft picks.
Yeah, they got the 10th pick. I was on NBA.com. I just see.
Okay. And the draft is on a Friday. This Friday.
Not Thursday, right? Because tomorrow 21st, right? Yeah, 22nd.
Thursday, 22nd. Okay. Oh, so we got 2 days left.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be in charge.
Yeah.
I always do this. I always look out to look and see the outfit. To be like, if you didn't, they had a good outfit on when you draft.
That office better be clean.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be. I'm just saying. I mean, we'll see what the Celtics do. I mean, Brad Stevens, he keep things under wraps. So, so which is a good thing though. You can't really complain about that, right? I mean, things under wraps. So, hmm.
Carmelo Hayes.
I did not hold this sounds like a rumor now, though, dude. John Collins. I don't know. John Collins and Sadiq Bey for Peyton Pritchard, Grant Williams. How much they trying to pay Grant
Seth
Williams?
Rollins and Carmelo Hayes.
I mean,
Well, you
I,
said
I,
you said
I always,
25 million. No, true.
the thing is, I am skeptical. I'm skeptical on it though because I'm skeptical on that because I know John Collins can play though, but maybe it was a role. I don't know. I'm skeptical on that. I'm skeptical on that. He can play power forward. He can play little center. He's athletic. I've seen him average. He averaged. He was. I mean, that's. I mean, not so long ago. I mean, he's still young. He's 25 years old. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, after this draft, you know what I'm saying, then I hear some news in free agency, you know what I'm saying, then I catch on to this training camp stuff, you know, in the NFL.
Now, one of your ones, you notice we ain't talk about guard, a certain guard getting traded. You know what I
Who
mean?
is that?
So
True.
that's Derek White. That's for a reason.
Oh, he been
So
last time. I mean, yeah, I'm out there. Yeah, I don't think. I think
he's our
Celtics
third
like
best
him.
player. He's our third best player.
No, that's what I said. I don't think he's would be involved in anything.
He's the third best player. I mean, third Celtics player ever to shoot 50-90 in the playoffs. Um,
Oh,
he was our
wow.
best perimeter defender last year. Um, I mean, he was listen when Marcus Smart got hurt. Remember Derek White? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He was having like 20 points a game when Marcus Smart was out. So I think that's what I'm saying. Even like we don't really. I mean, if we make changes to the roster, we don't. And if we do, I think Derek White needs to be more part of the offense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Brad doing something though. Brad's up to something. He's in the lab. If he wants to be big, you gotta give it JB. That's dead. That's dead.
Look,
Grant
young boy
Williams.
making demands. Yeah, young boy.
Deep Bay,
General
man.
manager now.
Grant Williams paying Pritchard for John Collins and Sadiq Bey. Some picks. Hey. Hey. I wouldn't. Hey, listen. I'll do it.
Look at young boy. We don't want no Grant Williams.
Grant Williams is a start for y'all. He help y'all defensively. He started power forward. And he can shoot.
Young boy making it clear what he ain't having.
Hey, be honest with you, that's Grant Williams low key maybe better than John Collins right now. Low key, and he be cheaper. Low key. Low key though.
Well, if he better, true, why you want him there? If
Just
God
for
willing, you want Grant
I mean,
Williams?
Cause John Collins can score and he's an inside presence. He's an inside presence. And he's a better rebounder. And we need a backup. And we need somebody in that position. I look at Grant Williams like a wing forward. Like he can guard multiple positions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool with Grant Williams. It's just if we want to do things, I'm starting Jalen Johnson over Grant Williams. The thing is, Grant Williams already got a jump shot. I'm just saying. I don't know. Like John Collins is a live threat. He's athletic. He can rebound. He occasionally can hit an outside shot. So I mean, I wouldn't mind that. So, but plus Sadiq Bey would be part. They talking about Sadiq Bey too. If Celtic can do that, we give them two. Let's say we give them like 2 first round draft picks or draft. We give them some picks. They traded 3 draft picks to get Deontay Murray. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. I wouldn't mind that. Grant Williams, Peyton Pritchard, and some picks for Sadiq Bey and John Collins. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. So I don't know though. But John, I mean, something going to give. Something going to give. Um, man. That's crazy. They no more.
Mm-mm.
I'm trying to find. Hmm. Oh yeah, Juwan McGraw and Yan Martyr, they will not be in the summer league to fulfill their obligations overseas.
Who?
So,
Mm.
um, one, Jahan Agaron
Oh,
and
okay.
and Yan Martyr, they're gonna play for the it's FIBA time
Oh, the
international.
brother play for
Like,
okay international.
FIBA.
so yeah, so we won't be seeing them in the summer league. So I'm curious. I'm curious what that situation is going to be. I know Jay Davidson. I think he's going to be in the summer league. I think he's fighting for a roster spot. So let's see. I'm curious. And we got the of course second round we draft this year, or I don't know. I mean, good problems. Good problems, like I said, right? I mean, so this seems they talking about Las Vegas, Seattle, the next team to be not probably be announced within 3 years.
Oh, 3 years. Okay.
So Miami didn't want to pay the luxury tax for Bradley Bill, but they would pay the luxury tax for so they would pay for Dame. Okay,
Yeah, that's what I said. I think they value Dame way higher than they value some
but
Bradley
saying
Bill.
I mean they better try to get him then.
But that's all on Dame's sticky butt. Because if Dame stay there, I mean, I don't see what getting Kristaps Porzingis going to make them a contender now.
Wherever makes him happy, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. So Bruce Brown, Montrezl Harrell, Chris Middleton, and Porzingis got deadlines, player options with deadlines. Yeah, so they do today. Well, where I'm at, it's the 21st. So let's see what happens. We said Bruce Brown coming back though.
Yeah, I beat him.
So
Well, yeah, I was. But they gonna keep him.
Montrezl Harrell, he may opt out. Chris Middleton, let's see if he opts in or opts out. Let's see. Porzingis, they talking about he didn't officially make a decision yet, but they tell he may opt in. So, hmm.
Game retiring a Trailblazer. Man.
Adult film star Mara Mills' Twitter account has been suspended. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. It about time they took her shit off. It was getting annoying.
Yeah, a bit
Yeah,
threatening.
thank goodness, man, get that slide
Now
in, man.
at first you didn't want to put no tape out. Now you threaten to put a tape out. All right, bro, you get out of here now. Now
Hey,
you
like,
doing
get the
because
fuck
that is
out
an
of
offense.
here,
That
man.
is a charge. I think it's a felony to do that without somebody's
Man,
consent.
Salute Fridge. Yeah,
Fridge.
what's
he
up,
got to go.
Fridge? Nah, she a slut. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, what do you mean? This a look, Zion. There's a
She
better
a
woman you
slut.
could have trusted. I mean, God dang. I mean, whew.
She's a better woman you could choose
I
from.
mean, God, wasn't gonna do all that to you.
You choose like you choose that mess. You choose that plastic surgery mess.
look at young boy.
Right, young boy. Like that shit. That's just ridiculous, man.
I'm positive that there's no RJ. I'm positive there's no tension that Celtics not going to be in the championship one. There wasn't. I tell that to run away. That was after 2008. Oh, okay, that's why you guys never won again. That's funny as hell. RJ, Rich Jefferson, funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
All right, man, get her the fuck out of here, man. And she been doing this shit for like 2 weeks, shit. Like,
Nice.
I'm like, man, like, get the shit off my Twitter, man.
That shit bogus. That shit bogus. Yes. Yeah, that shit wild though. I was like, man, shit bugging. I was like, yeah, that's about time they get rid of guy break for Twitter. I'm like, God damn, she just threatened somebody.
Right.
I'm like, what business? I'm like, get out of here. It's
Get
annoying.
that thought out of here, man.
And she was going outside. She was crashing out, bro. Like, but here's the thing: if he paying you all that money, you ain't getting the money again. I know that though. She wasn't getting shoot.
Exactly.
Nah,
You
she
should have
wasn't
your
she
mouth
wasn't she
shut.
wasn't getting shit.
She's stupid as shit. She act like she's that's the first time her being with an athlete and getting paid doing. You know what I mean? She dumb as hell. That's what
I
She
don't know.
wasn't.
He better not be with no. I don't know that would be that dumb to mess with
No,
her.
I'm saying other athletes. She probably been with other athletes and entertainers, whatever. But like But you want to crash out. But you wanted to crash out for over Zion because he found out he had a baby. You fell in love. You fell in love with him, knowing damn well that only reason why you was messing with him because he was tricking on you. That was weird.
Yeah, that is.
No,
Yeah, she got in her feelings. She got in her feelings. True. Yeah,
I'm
she
not
did.
promoting. I'm not promoting tricking and anything like that. But at the same time, she's an idiot because you was there. You
Yeah,
with him
she's
because
dumb.
you was with him because he was tricking, and you were getting paid thousands and thousands of dollars. They're not getting that no more. Just saying. Because shoot, clearly if he was still in contact with you, you didn't know she had it. Like, come on now. They said it was a fake ass rumor though.
What? What was the
Um,
fake grandma?
oh, what are you talking about? They said Andrew Douglas was um, I guess they was joking. I guess they said Andrew Douglas was trolling. I don't know. That Jamal sex 7-2 now. I don't know. Yeah, that's bugging. Yeah, it's crazy. That's something I seen a tweet. Ever since Josh Jackson was a bust, I don't trust any prospect ever, 100%. Yeah, I mean that's funny.
That's who was a
That's crazy.
bust.
Josh Jackson. Yeah, I was.
Mm.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me see. Trying to- What the fuck? Yes. Man, people wrong, man, but I'm trying to find any type of news I can get, man. Yeah. It's a good year of sports, man. I tell you that. It's definitely a good year of sports.
The NFL gonna be lit this year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's been a good year of sports so far.
You know, the draft coming up in 2 days, free agency coming up.
That was won the championship. LSU women's won the championship basketball.
Who?
LSU women's basketball
Oh,
team.
shout out to Angel Reese from Baltimore.
Kevin Durant says Kyrie and Westbrook are the most influential players in the NBA.
Kyrie and who?
Kevin Durant says Kyrie Irving and Westbrook are the most influential players in the NBA. Now I'm gonna read the whole exact tweet. I'm gonna read the exact tweet Kevin Durant says. Kyrie and West too inspired a whole generation. They don't get credit for it though. I think it is influential to a certain degree though. I think they have a lot of influence. So that's something. That's tough.
Oh, what up, bees?
Peace.
What's going on, bees?
Yeah, Mike.
I said, did you know that Kodak Black in 2019 got 3 years for a weapon charge?
Yeah, you got I think then Donald Trump pardoned him.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't think you ain't. Yeah, he pardoned him. Yeah, he got pardoned. That's the same time he pardoned.
Because Hunter Biden got charged with the same thing, and they gave him probation.
That's some BS, bees. Oh my!
I think it was like 2020. It was like the end of 2020.
It's 2019.
No, I'm saying he got sentenced. That's when he got charged. I'm saying he got pardoned though.
In 2021.
Yeah,
he got pardoned like end of like. Yeah, under
no,
like
I was just reading the story of his defense attorney was going off that
Hunter
Biden got a plea deal and his dude got 3 years.
Yeah, so it's a lot of things. You been paying attention to that YW Millie case?
No, I haven't.
That's a crazy case. So it's like basically, dude, he been locked up for a while now too. But like he's getting charged with murdering his two friends. But like they can't prove it, like they don't know where the gun's at. It's crazy. I mean personally, he did a whole song called Murder on My Mind. It's the same dude. I don't know if you ever heard a song called Murder on My Mind.
Yeah.
And it's like people saying that song was based off of that, killing his friends. It's like but they can't use the song at all, but like it's crazy. It's a crazy case. Who had their TV on? I'm in the it's probably my background.
Yeah.
It should be. Yeah. But I seen okay, Orioles 7. What's the score of the Orioles game? Hold up.
But who y'all playing?
What's the score right now? Oh man, it's 8-6 now. Damn.
8-6 against who?
On the Rays. Come on, y'all.
Tampa Bay Rays.
It's a mid eighth.
I'm saying we just beat the Mariners. You know.
Come on, guys. We beat the. I don't know why Tiffany don't be going for the Orioles though. I don't understand it. But, I guess
you like the Ravens, but you don't like the Orioles.
Todd, The last time the Orioles they won anything, that's the year I was born. Okay, we're not doing this. True, the Nationals are the
Hey, you heard
franchise.
what B said? You heard B said, dude, that be predicting. They said a couple years, Baltimore's gonna win this World Series. We coming up. We coming up now.
Well, you keep watching,
Listen,
True.
we second in the AL East.
When you make a
Come
splash
on
in the
now.
playoffs, let me know.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, listen.
They are. Yeah. I think we
Hey,
like
listen,
third though. Yeah.
It's y'all third. Y'all third.
Yeah, we
Y'all 40.
third.
Y'all
Yeah,
got 40.
yeah.
Y'all third.
Who was number
Nah,
one?
the Rays is nice.
The
Rays nice.
Rays.
Who? Nah, but who not? I'm the Rays nice. Yeah.
Yeah, Central Division's trash.
AL East is best division though.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like the Central Division's trash.
Red Sox over 500. You got everybody above 500. AL East. I don't know nobody else in the National League or American League. I'm looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Matter of fact, AL East is the only in the American League or National League every team above 500.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we on behind y'all, the Angels, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Twins. Because the Twins, because the Twins are leading their division. So yeah.
The Reds. Then the Reds like one like they last like nine or
The
10
Rays,
games.
yeah,
Reds,
they're in a 9-game winning streak right now. The Rays, Cincinnati
they
Rays,
can kill them.
the Cincinnati Reds. I mean, yeah.
The Diamondbacks. Like, what?
Yeah, the Diamondbacks been going crazy too.
So it's gonna be.
No, the Braves.
I'm gonna try to cover.
Braves
I'm
and
gonna try to cover
Marlins.
some baseball content. I gotta get. I'm definitely gonna try to do more baseball content though, because I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the Diamondbacks are, got the second best record in the National League behind the Braves. Oh shit.
That's it. Yeah, Victor going to interview with JJ Reddick. He already recorded it, but that should be something. That should be something.
Damn, Red Sox been on a 5-game winning streak. Yeah.
They be trying to get a little kick this thing too. So that's definitely. Jack Stone sentenced to 35 years in prison. Damn. Well, you trying to be a gangster.
No, the Twins leading their division, only being under a game under 500. That's crazy.
Oh, who replaced Shannon on Undisputed? Or they on vacation?
I think they're on vacation. I think they're on vacation. I think, but they ain't do a official replacement yet.
Man, them niggas probably about to put Shady McCoy in there, man.
Oh.
Man, all right, man.
He do not. He's up.
I'm not trying to hear fucking Shady McCoy, bro.
California Angels are going to return the Florida Marlins. Big Lamar began under RB.
This fake ass. Hold on. I don't know this man. Fake ass stand up. And I want back down. No mercy. No mercy. Yeah, they've been yeah, they ain't been a show since like the last episode with Shannon Sharp.
Yeah. Like after the finals was over, yeah.
Oh,
That was a class act though he did though. I can't lie.
what?
It was.
Him leaving, saying his goodbyes and all that. He got emotional.
Well, Skip did help him out. He took a chance on him.
He did.
Y'all can say what y'all people say what they want.
We're gonna do the same thing with McCoy, man. Hey man, anything I can do. You go do the same thing with Shady. It's like Shady, that'd be terrible. Like I'd be terrible.
Yeah, I'd be terrible, bro.
I seen the rumor saying that he was gonna be a candidate. I was like, what?
Oh hell no, bro.
Really?
Him of all people. He wasn't even all that as a running back.
I ain't gonna go that far though.
Is he getting in the Hall of Fame, Drew? No.
He could be honest with you.
Maybe.
Sean McCoy was like, you look at like Sean McCoy. It was not no like he was like.
If we pull up their numbers,
you look at his numbers.
Nah, that nigga was a beast though. You know what I'm saying? He was a beast. I know.
Take your feelings how you feel about him, how he was on the field. He had some numbers.
I'm taking
playing
he
him
had an all-decade. I don't like Sean McCoy either though, but he had an all-decade team. He made an all-decade team.
No, but I was saying compared to other is Marshall not gonna get like. I'm just saying we doing numbers like.
I mean, he was cold though. He was like the probably the best player on Philly.
Yeah.
You're there though. I mean,
I remember when he was in Philly. I do remember that.
He was cold. He may not hold that football right. You know, that's why him and Bellamy got into it.
Right.
Eric Bellamy and shit. I mean, but Sean McCoy was cold. I mean, he led the league in touchdowns and yards 1 year.
He was cold, man.
And he's shifting this man. He was shifty. I'll give him that. He definitely was shifty.
No, but you know what I'm saying. You know how that running back thing is in NFL.
I see what you're saying. I mean, he has. I mean, you talking about a guy. I mean, he was. I mean, even though he got 2 Super Bowls, but he really didn't do anything though. But I mean, he's a 2-time.
Oh, I forgot
All-Pro.
He did win a Super Bowl. Oh my God.
Yeah, with the Bucks,
Buccaneers and Kansas City.
The Bucks and in Kansas.
He ain't do nothing for both of them.
He's a 2-time. Yeah, he's a 2-time first team All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler, rushing yards leader in 2013, rushing touchdown leader in 2011, NFL 2010s All-Decade team. So he's not a first ballot Hall of Famer. I wouldn't say that, but I mean, hey.
No, he's not. He's not
somebody,
first ballot.
Good God, first is he better than Larry Johnson from Kansas City? But Larry Johnson ain't had that long.
Yes, he Larry Johnson. Larry Johnson was cool. Yeah, come on now.
His was short though. Like you know what I'm saying, I remember Larry Johnson when that wasn't that.
Like, come on now. He buried Larry Johnson now. Come on, I mean, y'all just saying anything. Larry Johnson had like 2 years.
And once he left Kansas City, where he went to? I forgot.
I think he went to Washington.
And I'm saying he was never the same.
But even though he had like 2, but he had 2 years. He legit had like 2 years. Like he only rushed like 1,000. I'm looking at it now. He had like 1,700 back-to-back years. I mean, that was it. Sean McCoy had a like if you made like this is my point. This is my thing. If you did make an all-decade team, I mean, you should be in the Hall of Fame, or at least because that shows you. I mean, that's a decade. Decade is 10 years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Decade is not. It's a long
Oh,
time.
God first
A good,
said he
good
said the
time.
game was rigged. They blackballed him. I ain't know he said. I ain't never know he said that. I know
I
what's
don't know.
his name has said that he the what's the guy from Houston? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Dang,
You
what's
talking
his
about?
name? Adrian
Talking about dude with
Foster used to
the
say that, but
yeah.
I never heard about Larry Johnson saying that.
But yeah, Eric, like 11. Yeah, McCoy got 11,000 yards, 73 touchdowns. I mean, 4.5 yards average per carry. That's more than Emmitt. That's more than Emmitt Smith. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And not
I'm
Denver.
just
Well,
saying.
That.
I'm just saying. So he
but
is.
he
I
still
mean,
ain't getting
McCoy
it.
was nice. McCoy. I mean, he ain't no first ballot though, but he definitely should get consideration though. 'Cause he was a lot of running. I mean, he was. People were saying he was the best running back in the league at one point in time. You can't forget that McCoy though. Like that was Shady
I
McCoy.
it must was that far back. I can't remember.
I mean, you got people say it was him, AP, maybe Marshawn Lynch, but you said NFL blackball him. I mean, that may be true though, but his game declined though, like after 2 years,
Yeah, it did.
and
It
he
was
was still
short.
for like a good portion of time. God first, so I don't know, like.
No, I'm just saying I put Frank Gore in before him. I got you know.
Yeah, Frank Gore played forever. Frank Gore played forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means he could play for.
I'm not putting Frank Gore with McCoy as a running back. You divide it like nah. Frank Gore was nice. I think he's a Hall of Famer though, but I mean, if you look at if you look at McCoy's numbers though, his numbers are there though.
No, I'm not saying this number not there. You know how you just be like, well, certain backs who in the '90s and who were not
He
in
didn't,
there or the
he didn't play
2000s
no
haven't
90s.
even. Well, I'm just saying, like '90s, 2000. Say they came in the late '90s, 2000s.
Yeah,
That you'd be like, well, they got numbers. They're not. Are they in the Hall of Fame? You know how you just wonder like why
it's
they
also
not in the Hall of
politics.
Fame? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I
It's
mean,
politics to it.
and then I don't know. Troy Aikman, Hall of Famers. I mean, I don't. I mean,
You know he gonna be a Hall. You know why? The Americans team won 3 Super Bowls.
Terry Bradshaw, like that shit. Like him, Terry Bradshaw, and Johnny Unitas are all Hall of Famers because they won a Super Bowl.
Well,
Like
might
that's
as well
just
put
it.
Eli there. That's the case.
Well,
I
Eli
mean,
ain't
that's a
gonna be there,
thing, but
Tosh.
here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. I mean, you can't get mad. I mean, I don't. Me personally, he's not a Hall of Fame quarterback, in my opinion, but he's getting in and off that criteria because, truth be told, Eli Manning is a better quarterback than all the quarterbacks that we just named. So, I mean, if they made it in, why he can't make it? So,
Yeah, and I ain't
I
saying
think
Eli Manning's the first ballot
like
Hall of
Terry
Famer, but
Bradshaw
I
threw
mean,
more interceptions than touchdowns in his career. Like that's like he threw more interceptions than touchdowns in his career. Like, think about that. Like,
yeah, I know. And even though, yeah, like you want to factor in the era that they played in, where most quarterbacks, threw more interceptions than touchdowns. But like,
yeah, that's crazy. How you threw more interceptions than touchdowns? Like, come on, man. That's wild. Man, that's super wild. Like, but yeah, I mean, I seen Nick Wright was a candidate.
Nick
But I
Wright
don't
for
know.
on Undisputed.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know how that would work.
Don't he got his
Oh
own
no,
show and
nah,
stuff? And
I
and,
don't
and
know.
he on.
I'm just saying. I think I saw him as a candidate. I mean, I don't know how that would work. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how
You know what
that
I'm saying?
would
He
work.
don't. He got his own park, and then he do first thing. Like I don't. That's basically his
I
show.
mean, I do get that. I mean, I do get that he likes LeBron, but I don't know how
Guess
that
they need to
works.
try to find somebody. Man.
And Nick Wright likes, Nick Wright likes LeBron. He likes the Chiefs. He likes Patrick Mahomes, of course.
Yeah, cause which guy? Skip don't like Patrick Rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, you already know. Yeah, he likes Tom Brady.
No, but
I
far
don't really,
as
yeah, I don't
no,
really think he likes
he
Dak Prescott like
he a Joe Burrow fan. He actually like Joe Burrow.
that.
I've heard him say that. Like he likes him.
Yeah.
So you right there might would try to what you
And
call
even
it,
Skip Bayless,
being
as a
opposite.
Cowboys fan, like Skip Bayless don't even like Dak Prescott like that. Like, this is crazy. Because I've been hearing him slander, Dak Prescott a lot.
Yeah, but they can't get nobody else back. Who they gonna get, dog? Let's be real. Who they gonna get? It ain't
I
so
don't
many
know.
quarterbacks in this league that are decent. They gonna put you over the hump. They are what they are.
Yeah.
Now I tell you what, if somebody in San Fran don't get it done, he need to be on the hot seat. I don't care what nobody said. He been there too long.
Brock Purdy.
They should have been in the Super Bowl and won the Super Bowl. It's because of him.
Trey Lance, you know what I'm saying, can stay healthy, man. I think, he can, really take that spot. But I don't know if San Francisco, will start him, but but if
Oh,
he's
so
healthy,
I've
I
never seen them
think.
play. I mean that one, but I think I see. I didn't get the 49ers game, so I don't know what is he. So
Yeah, I don't know what is he, that much, but I do
he
know that
not small,
he
is he?
has I definitely do know he has, way more talent than Brock Purdy, but just hasn't stayed on the field.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But it's definitely gonna be interesting. True. How can you? I share the link to this video. Larry Johnson talk about NFL scripted and how they try to mess them. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I think I heard about that. I'm not saying that didn't happen. I'm saying you could just put it in the. I'm not saying that didn't happen. All I'm saying is his game still declined before that. Because you compare Larry Johnson to McCoy. I was like, well, Johnson only had 2 good years, great years. So
Where he come from? Notre Dame? Where he come from? I forgot. Is it
Penn
Notre
State,
Dame? Penn State. Okay, I was getting confused, but no, yeah, Penn State. I was trying to.
So I'm not denying what he went through, how him not, you know what I mean, whatever, right? But he still was declining. I mean, 2 things can be true.
Oh shit, Brown breaking 7 rounds.
You said what?
No, I'm watching WWE right now. NXT.
Oh, you watching? Okay.
Yeah.
Man, KG and Paul Pierce is hilarious. Like KG, He was like, man, Zion, because Zion is generous. He says, Paul, like, I don't think Zion is generous. Tell me, man, shut up, man. Man, what are you talking about, Pierce, man?
What he call him generous?
Yeah, Paul Pierce takes me wilding, like he be wilding, like he got chill. He said Jamal Murray best point guard in the league. It's like, we seen Zion before. Who Zion? We Sean Kemp, Charles Barkley.
No, Zion ain't that good.
I was crying, dog. That was KG.
Barkley way better than Zion, man.
Yeah, Barkley was true.
When is the draft anyway? Thursday, right?
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah, in 2 days.
Maybe Zion be gone somewhere by then. Beast.
That's what they said. That report saying that he's gonna be gone
by draft night.
Or hey, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, but it's a bad idea to trade him if you don't get the player you want. You don't trade him because of the drama. That's stupid. And that just shows you how dumb women are, right?
Yeah.
If he was giving her $100K a month, right?
Yeah.
Why are you gonna go mess it up?
I just said that like before you got on here. I was like, she's dumb as hell. Like, so let's be real, not with him just because for no reason. Let's be like, you there for the bread. You there because he's tricking on you.
No,
so you're gonna mess that up.
No, she mad because she thought she was getting it all. She thought she was getting half.
Right.
Now she ain't gonna get.
She thought she'd be in a relationship trying to get. But it's like we can't.
And you know what else she gonna get? She gonna find herself on the street.
Almost definitely, because now it's like, okay, now you ain't gonna get. It's gonna be hard for you to get some entertainers now or some athletes now. Fit what you've been doing.
Right.
She's stupid as hell.
She said he's sweaty, nasty. She said all kind of stuff. Boy, these hoes are something else, bro. But
wow, like they had a suspension. She's finally got suspended off Twitter, man. They took her.
Yeah, because everybody that's pushing her message is potentially gonna get in trouble. He's got an NDA with her, and she's violating it. So he gonna take every penny she has.
Oh, he had an NDA?
Oh, he did?
Yep. She violated it. That's what I heard.
She's really stupid.
And so look, whatever money she made is up in smoke.
Yeah, she's out of pocket. If she's on the NDA, she doing all that. Then my whole thing is this: if you had to sign an NDA, all this shit talk about, man, I thought you was a one and all that. You know what it was. You signed the NDA. You ain't signed the NDA on the person that you if you really have a real feelings with. You know what I mean? You know, it's like she saw that other girl get pregnant and shit, and was like, man, I supposed to be mean. Like, nah, like, listen, you still get $100K a month. I mean, I don't know. That she crashed out for no. She crashed out. She crashed out. Definitely. Like, that's
I heard somebody say that. I don't know that for a fact, but I heard that he did have an NDA with her.
Yeah, she's definitely like an idiot if that's the case. Like, she's just like crashing out badly. Like, she got the game fucked up. That could be. How you be a hoe? You can't be. Okay, hoeing is one thing. You being a stupid hoe, like, come on now, like you just like.
No, you gotta be a stupid hoe, bro.
Like you being a hoe, like, all right, you already is a hoe, but like being a stupid hoe, like, come on now, like you just like you can't be both now.
Well,
Like,
she may be thinking that she can profit off this.
I mean, she getting attention, I guess, but it's like it's not. It's she man. I don't even. But here's the thing. Like I'm on. Like so I'm on Twitter. I'm looking at it. It's like it's bad. Nobody defending this shit. You even got like other like. You even got other people in that same fashion. Like what the fuck she doing? Like so it's like what is you know what I mean? It's like what is she like? No, I don't know. I don't know how you can profit off this. When it's like how can somebody defend this in any type of like fashion or way? Like, you stupid as hell. You was getting 100K a month.
Damn. Mm, mm, mm.
You getting 100K a month. If you was just getting paid, period. So he's just giving you the check just to be a side piece or whatever, just whatever. And you want to just put her business out there, his business out there, whatever, because you got upset and mad because you didn't keep it on a business level per se. I mean, that's stupid.
What sister Lou? She is that Lou $100,000 a month. Stupid asshole.
I'm just saying, like she's what makes
She's
it
a damn
stupid.
idiot. What up, Lou?
What makes it stupid is like
What's up, Lou?
okay, other acts now it's like you have a target back. You soon as she had like a event or something like that, or any type of like where you know what I mean on parties, whatever. Oh, that's her. Oh, that's her. Stay with. Oh, watch out. You know what I mean? You a target now. You want. You know what I mean?
The Miami Heat player. What
Oh,
Miami Heat? What player from the Miami Heat?
She can't be trusted no more. Like, especially like what? You
What,
doing
what,
this
what,
now?
what Miami Heat player, God first? Who you talking about now?
What you talking about? What's your toss?
Yeah.
But who?
What are you talking about, Todd?
No, God first said y'all heard about the Miami Heat player. I'm talking about who?
Yeah, we saying who he talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw a ticket with that man. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard
I saw,
we hear you.
I saw a ticket with that damn title. I seen that. But yeah, man. Hey, that old girl. Hey, it's about time Elon got that bitch up out of there.
Right. Finally,
You know
thank
what I'm saying?
goodness.
I'm like, damn. I mean, this shit got to be beyond cyberbullying at this point. Like, this bitch talking
Yeah, bro.
extortion. You know what I'm
She
saying? She
started.
trying to
She's
extort this nigga. She talking
threatening
about.
a sex
Hey,
tape.
where you at, Lou?
I mean, I'm outside. I'm in Mississippi right now.
Oh, I was about to say, I know you in the South. That humidity, get that ass. You sweat.
Right, you see me sweating in the paint?
The motherfucker got towel. The motherfucker. They know they
Hey,
put a chill
I
with
can
a
see
towel.
it on your forehead. I'm like, you back at home.
Yeah,
You
you
in
can
the
see
South.
it. I can see it. That humidity,
Hey, yo,
boy.
they know he pulled a towel out
That
mid
humidity
talking.
down there. Crazy.
I'm out here working now. I'm out here doing a jump rope. You know what I'm saying? So I was,
Yeah.
and it's hot as hell out here. But yeah, man. Hey, yeah, you know it. You see it. I head back to I'm heading flying back that way Friday though. So that's all good. Be back.
Did you find a spot in Texas?
Well, you know what the hilarious story is? I had got an offer for a job, right?
Okay.
In San Diego. It's with a DOD contractor. And it was like shit. I was like, I don't know if I can pass this in San Diego too. So like shit, I don't know if I can pass this up. I was thinking about Texas, but shit, I guess I'm headed back to San Diego. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lou. San Diego.
Oh yeah, man. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be chill. But yeah, man. Yeah, you sure seen I'm sweating in the motherfucker. But
Hey, listen. It's hot shit. Well, you think, listen, it's not even human where I'm at. It's hot as a motherfucker, bro. That shit disrespectful.
You got that desert, you know, that way.
That shit disrespectful. I'm gonna fuck that shit hurt.
Yeah, that's a burn. that's that burn heat.
Yeah,
When that wind hits you, the hill like, God damn.
that humidity, that Mississippi heat, that's kind of different though, man. That shit
I
punish you,
was
man.
I was in for basic training. I was like in Oklahoma and shit, bro. Hey man, yeah, that shit was different. I ain't gonna lie. Like, when Dallas, I was in that Shepherd Air Force Base. That shit was different.
Yes, sir.
For AIC. That
Yeah,
shit did.
that South heat got that punch you heat when you open the door.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit
Cause
like
see,
hit you in the face, bro.
cause I used to live in Vegas. See that heat, that heat better than Mississippi heat or the South
Right.
heat.
Yeah.
I'll take that heat over this any day. This shit
Now
is
here
good.
though, it's like I don't know though. I mean, cause it's humidity down like in the East Coast too, but like here is like it's 90. It's like 95 degrees in the middle of the night. Like that shit. Like
Yeah, but see, I was out there in Bahrain. I remember I was staying at once. I had to have them. I had to have vests with ice packs in them, and
yeah, that
in the
shit.
noon shift because they got to about 108 or something like that. But
Yeah, it
it's
gets crazy. Like
it still wasn't. Yeah, I take that dry heat though over humidity heat.
really, yeah, it all depends like what you're doing.
Like that
Like
Louisiana swamp. Hell no, that shit. I ain't
that's
doing it. You get mosquitoes and insects everywhere.
yeah. You talking about man? You bringing that up? And yeah, you right. If you think
You get what I'm
mosquitoes,
saying?
I didn't.
That
Yeah,
shit terrible.
bugs come and play and shit. You feel it? Yeah, yeah.
God,
That's
thank God where we live at, Todd.
B, they gonna do my security clearance too, B.
Oh,
They gonna redo my
that's straight. Oh, you get. Oh, I hear you.
yeah, man, it's gonna be tight. But yeah, man, that old girl though, man, yeah, I'm glad her stupid ass got. Hey, yeah. But that's crazy. Do y'all think they try to move Zion because of that situation? I mean,
Yeah,
that's the
they
only
they
trying to
said.
thing.
move
Other
for.
people, they said other females came out though,
Oh damn,
accused them of some shit though, like
this nigga,
like getting
this,
them pregnant and shit. So
damn, this
I
nigga
don't know.
Mitch. That
Man,
nigga said,
it gotta be something. It gotta be something that we don't know. That's like, all right, bro. You was a freak ass young. You a freak ass young boy, man. Like you got
that man say, fuck playing basketball. Nigga, I'm finna get on the. I think.
because here's the thing. Like, okay, we understand that he's a great talent, but it's like, all right, you is injury prone. Now this shit coming out, all right, man.
Damn, so they, yeah, I saw a report. They said they want Scoop. New Orleans want Scoop.
I don't know. It's gonna
Sis,
be crazy.
don't do that. You about to get Ellis up here having high blood pressure. You about to-
Oh,
It's the draft, man. Everything is all
Yeah,
everything
That
that.
man
draft
don't know how.
season.
and
Yeah,
y'all know
that man
Ellis.
don't know.
Even Ellis said he's going to the draft party. So
Oh, he is. He is
Shaw.
going to the draft.
Hey, I don't blame him. Shit. That
We're
man
gonna
said
see Ellis we're gonna see Ellis celebrate shit when they pick the number 2 pick and shit. They feel they got the camera. This
yeah, I guess from what Ellis is retweet. Hold on. I said, I guess from what Ellis be retweeting, I guess they all want Scoop.
yeah.
yeah. A lot of people want him.
Talking about the whole
Like,
city of Charlotte want him.
yeah. We can't get Victor. We want Scoop.
Yeah, but they still got Brandon Miller. I guess they said, you know what? I think they might get Scoop. They said it's gonna go down to the wire, maybe. So I guess they're gonna be
Who,
at draft
Charlotte or New Orleans?
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
What they gonna
Hey,
do with the pick?
yeah. We don't. It's gonna be a crazy night though. I know that though. It's gonna be. I
It's
mean,
almost
it's like
cause if they draft Brandon Miller, you know that's pretty much wrap. But the thing about it is, Scoop got so much, um, you know, stock and hype. You know, a lot of people talking about shit. If Charlotte draft him at 2, they don't guarantee he's gonna be in Charlotte. They could trade his ass to draft, at the draft, how they did with Mikal Bridges.
we're
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Like somebody might throw him a package for Scoop because they were talking like, I mean, Zion for Scoop. Damn, I mean that's for the second pick. Shit. And we'll
Would
see.
Miles Bridges be part of that? Would Miles Bridges some shit? Probably part of that deal.
Yeah, he'll be
money
gone.
work.
Yeah, I wonder what. Yeah, because they just want the point. Yeah, you right. I mean, what's CJ McCollum gonna do? His ass gonna be? They gonna ship that nigga to New York or something? Nah, he ain't gonna go to New York. He can go to
Nah,
like.
he'll I don't know. He'll start come off the bench. Forever, you need to come off the bench. I
You
mean,
say he need to come out the
at
bench?
this, yeah, scoring an option off the bench. He can do that. Facilitate. You know what I mean?
What up,
Salute,
SB?
salute, SB.
At this point,
What's up,
Yeah.
SB?
SB, get ready for your debate, sir.
SB,
That's what you need to be doing.
that debate like a month away. That debate like a month
You
away.
need to prepare.
That shit, we don't even know what the topic is. It's hard. We don't even know
Shit,
the
what he
topic
just
is.
did to Mac Dev, I don't think he needed.
But here's the thing: he prepared. He prepared for that though. He's
What
prepared
up,
for that
Chris?
What was y'all debate about? What was the SB and like that? Was it football? No, that was the Curry and Magic one, right?
Yeah.
Curry Magic.
Hey,
That's right.
What debate I got? I thought I had.
Mac Dev been on
You
a
talking about the
hiatus.
player choice, but we don't even know the exact.
Oh, he don't even know,
Mac Dev.
Drew.
No, I don't know.
Mac Dev.
SB don't know.
You don't know SB? Dang.
No, what debate I got now?
You talking about the FOF versus player choice? You know about that going on, right?
No, I didn't know nothing about it.
Oh my
You didn't know
goodness,
that?
put his
Oh,
name in
shit.
there.
Lamar didn't tell you.
Well, I'm gonna say,
Lamar
to be fair though, like
I got you, Sean.
we don't even know the exact date, but it's gonna be what up, Sean? Because Mark told me it's FOF versus players choice. It's gonna be like end of July, beginning of August.
Oh, okay.
You got two.
Oh, that's cool.
I like that. The TikTok. I know though.
TikTok battle.
The TikTok. I know Chill first thing Chill on TikTok.
Chill, that's my boy.
Now since you blew up on TikTok, so okay, that makes sense. I like that.
SB, by the way, hey, you got cooked on that Bill Russell debate. You was getting up there getting bait.
I gotta rewatch it. But we did it on the fly though. But I ain't mad on that one. You probably got me.
No, because it was a good debate though.
Yeah. I'll take sharp. It was just a nice sharp.
Hey, how many followers you got on TikTok? People say you got a big TikTok.
For me, I can tell you, I got like 3,000, but I get more interaction than people because what people usually do who have big followers on TikTok, they'll post like different like highlights and stuff. It won't really be them talking or something, and then they get a big follower, then they'll start like posting. But I never post the other stuff. It's always been me. But everybody know me on TikTok when they see me or they see me talking and all that. So yeah,
there'd be a lot of creative ways people blow up on TikTok. Like SB got that Death Note, man. That shit pretty funny. He got the Death Note.
How many people be watching your videos?
It depends on very big. I done got videos that got like 50,000, 100,000 views. I got stuff that they go like regular 1,000 type stuff.
You get paid off that?
Yeah, but no. With TikTok, yeah, but no. It don't pay like that though.
No.
It just TikTok is just like TikTok's only purpose is for you get like good interactions and you got to try to like get them to go to the other side like your other platforms. That's it. Because TikTok, they push your stuff out there to get it watched. That's it. But you need to get people from the other side of TikTok.
Yeah, another thing, like TikTok views aren't like as verifiable as like YouTube views.
Yeah,
because like a TikTok, it'd be on your timeline. You might see it. It counts as a view.
Yep.
But like YouTube views, they be they do the watch time and all that stuff. So YouTube views, like YouTube's where you make the money at for real. TikTok, I ain't really seen nobody really make money on TikTok yet. You know what I'm saying? Unless
you go live, unless you live stream and have people donate like you the game. People who live stream, that's who make money on TikTok.
Hey, what is this? Kick. What is this? Is that like a Twitch?
It's another streaming platform. It was the company was it was a sports gambling site or something, and they made a streaming service or whatever, and they're giving out contract. You know what I'm saying? They're giving out contracts to people to stream on their because people get tired of Twitch and stuff. So they like Rumble giving contracts, Kick giving contracts for these. Yeah, that one dude got his contract bigger than LeBron's, yo. That shit's crazy. He got
Yeah,
a
I
2
saw
year.
that. Some Twitch dude got 100 million.
Mm-hmm. Because what they're trying to do is, it's in the beginning phase, and I also think they finna start paying people $16 an hour to just stream. And they said it don't matter how many followers you got, but I think it's gonna be something to it. But what they're trying to do is they in the beginning phase of it to get everybody to get off Twitch and come to Kick. So they're gonna spend their money, and then they, like you said, like Lou said, they're a gambling site. So people that watch Drake stream, he lost like a couple mil off streaming. So they overpaying all the top streamers to get other people to come over here, come over to their site, and then once they get like established, they gonna be like other regular streaming sites. But right now they throwing like streamers the bag.
Yeah, I mean they want everybody to get gambling. That's what it is.
That too.
They want everybody to get on them fan duels and all that shit. They got Player Choice got a fan. They got like a gambling sponsor over there now.
Yeah, it's one of them other ones. It ain't like FanDuel. It's like one of them under ones.
Yeah, that's how they. Yeah.
Like the same thing they do. They try to go mess with somebody with a bigger side to get somebody to like a bigger platform to get somebody to watch. Bet on their stream. But I think FanDuel is still the best one though for me.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
What happened?
You about to say Mo?
Was
We
B?
about to say B.
Bees, you went out.
Shannon Sharp. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he about
Going in and out.
yeah he talking about that. He about to replace Pat McAfee on FanDuel.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, they said he wanna he gonna bring. I guess he gonna bring Club Shay Shay or.
Yeah.
Hey, my mic got static, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back in the house. I'm gonna get up with y'all. Y'all still gonna be on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. All right, I'll be back. All right.
Yeah, he gonna bring Club Tutu.
Club.
I don't know about
Black
no
Mall.
Shay Shay. He bring Club
Club
Tutu.
Hey,
But Bees, he be getting everybody
y'all,
on there though.
what y'all think about like Skip Bayless ain't been last since Shannon left though? You think it's over with?
No, I just think
I
think they're trying to figure out what to do. Are they gonna go to the first take format where they don't have a regular co-host every day and they just have guest hosts?
Right.
But doesn't Skip usually take like like after the NBA finals? I think Skip takes a certain amount of time off, right?
Yeah, that's the other part too. So, I mean, he might actually be on vacation as they reformat the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's the other side of it. So trying to figure out what to do. My guess is they're gonna go to the first take format.
Yeah,
and just have different people in every day.
Yeah, I think this is their time where they can kind of slide out before baseball starts to wind down and football winds up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the mainstream don't care about baseball like that either.
The playoffs.
The playoffs.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah, so.
Hey,
Shady.
My fault. I was on SB. The link for the fantasy football is in the private chat. I'm trying to sign up, trying to join the league.
Got on fantasy football, all right.
I would do it, Sean, but I ain't gonna be around when y'all do your drafts.
Oh, okay. It can auto draft for you too, Bees. I mean, that's the other thing too. You can rank your players, and it'll auto do it for you.
Okay.
But again, it's better when you're in there because you can bid on who you want versus letting the computer do it. So.
All right, hold on. I gotta find.
You can do mock drafts too, right?
Yeah. So if you've never done the salary cap draft before, it's different. You can go in there pretty much anytime. They always got them going on, and just jump into a room and do practice. Practice your strategy or whatever.
That's what I'm gonna have to do.
Man, that dude had the Mariners winning the World Series this year. Man, they below 500.
Yeah.
Damn. You don't do the predicting everything?
Yankees just beat them too, yeah.
Dude, you talking about dude that be predicting like every year or something like that?
Yeah, the dude that predicted the last 3 winners, and he had the Phillies winning last year, but they lost. This year he had the Mariners Next year, he had the Padres and then the Mariners again. Then the Orioles.
Maybe sooner.
It's not gonna happen. True. Sorry.
Hey, listen. Hey, you see where we at though.
Man, y'all ain't been a decent team since y'all had the dude that played every day.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, man. We coming up, man. We second in the AL East.
Hey, wasn't that brother getting racist threats on the Orioles team?
I think. Yeah,
Adam Jones. Yeah, that brother was good. Man, man, niggas don't need to play on that team. That's worse than Boston, man.
Man, True got a distinct taste for certain type of teams, man. I ain't want to say it.
I've been an Orioles fan, like so.
Yeah, I watched the Orioles play years. I turn the TV on and it said Orioles, it's going off. They've been trash.
Facts, bees. But they support them for some reason. And people in Baltimore, they go to their games.
Trash.
They go
to the games.
Trash. Well, hopefully you make a change, man.
Hey, what does anybody got a guesstimate of when they gonna bring them other two teams into the NBA?
Like 2 or 3 years. 3 years.
Like another 10. Yeah.
No, I don't think it'll be that.
I say 3 years. It's like 3 years, I think.
I mean, y'all heard some emotion about it, like recently?
I mean,
I've seen they've been talking about it.
I mean, he talked about it, during his finals press conference. But he was also wanting to make sure the big thing he talked about was just wanting to make sure the league can handle expansion because they don't want to water down teams. And then also, making sure the market is ready for those teams.
The crazy thing is the two places, because I know they're trying to do what, Vegas and Seattle, right?
Yeah,
those are the most ready teams. Those are the most ready teams, though.
Most ready cities, yeah.
But then I think so. That's gonna be. It's really just is the West gonna get watered down because they both going to the West, and you got to add 2 teams to the East.
No, only 1 team to the East.
Wait, but you gonna add 2 teams to the West?
Yeah. So if you add 2 teams to the West, remember 30 teams. Only 1 team has to go to the East to make it 16 to 16.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sean, he wasn't in class the day they did arithmetic.
I could have sworn it.
He missed that day.
It could have sworn it's 2 teams on the same side. Let me count down. 15.
Here's Lamar right here, matter of fact.
Yeah.
15 to 15. So if you add 2 teams, make it 17.
All right, SB. That Chicago school system.
Hey, the CPS school system is a failed system.
Hey, True.
Yo.
So I talked to the Players' Choice, right, with the debate. They don't want to do the head-to-heads.
What are they trying to do?
They want to do like little 30-second rounds, King of the Hill style.
Like they
And I said, y'all trying to do. I said, no, this is what I said. Look. I said, I do the little trivia contest because that's all it's going to turn into is like a trivia contest. And I was like, if we do it that way, I said, that means we come over there and do y'all little trivia contest show because that's really what it is. But y'all got to come to FYF and do the real debate show.
What they say to that, then?
I'm waiting on an answer because, I'm not tripping on it. I guess that's their format. But
man, they say that sounds scary to me.
Because as soon as I sent them the matchups, they hit me back was like, we don't want to do that. We want to do the King of the Hill 30 seconds. I'm like, where we? This is what I said. So I'm like, where we get the topics from? He was like, he said the chat picks the topics, but we all know these are really they chat is going to pick topics on stuff that they've already been talking about. So most of their answers are going to be pre-planned anyway. And so we get hit with the surprise weirdo questions while they get with their pre-planned answers in 30 seconds. And I'm like, bro, that's not a debate, bro. That's a trivia night. That's family night. That's family night right there, right? Like we try to see who we go head to head, man. Come on, what was the trivia question? But I'm gonna do it.
Did they see us debate before? I know they know.
Yes, bro. They know what they dealing with, bro. Yes, I sent them the matchups.
Here's the thing, they know little old me.
But look, check this out, True. They initially wanted to do the head-to-head.
Right.
And I know this because he said, send me your guys and then tell me who you want to match them up with. So I know they initially wanted to do the head-to-head, but I think when they saw who we had matching up with who, I think that's when I promise you, bro. I seen it. But I said I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna back out of it. I know it's a weird formula. We can adjust, you know what I'm saying? I know we can all adjust to it anyway, but it's just not a debate.
Right, that's not a debate.
That's not a debate. And I was like, that's not a debate show. That's a trivia show.
That's another video.
I heard you wanted me to cook Chill Town.
Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to match up strengths. So one of the reasons why I had LVZ against Ticket, because LVZ know every little angle Ticket try to use. Mm-hmm. And he know how to counter all his angles. And you didn't already battle Chilltown enough to where you know his his avenue. Because Chilltown is slick because he'd try to come with a whole bunch of common sense with his take, and he tries to make it sound sensible. So we got to get somebody up there that ain't gonna really waver. I can't I can't, and then Young Africa, I got to get Young Africa on Mars because Mars is gonna play the finesse with the stats and shit. Because Mars don't really know basketball. Right. He just knows stats. He don't really know the game.
No, he just know how to talk. It's his accent. He can present it better.
What he does, he presents like Mars presents numbers. Half the stuff that he presents has nothing to do with the game of basketball. Like he's talking about, numbers and all this, and it's just like he was talking one day, and I'm like, Mars, bro, I was like, real basketball players, real people that talk the game don't say none of this shit that you saying. Like we was talking about it. One day we was talking about a team in 1991, and he was like, yeah, that team, they didn't have a secondary creator. I'm like, what? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I was like, no, nobody talk about secondary creators, bro. Just nigga, you got it if you don't, man. Like, who say that? I was like, you know how many coaches I've been around, and I ain't never heard one coach talk about it. We need a secondary creator. It's like, that's how I know you've been reading too many stats.
Yeah.
Like, so we got to get him. We got to go ahead and get, Young Africa, because, Mars is kind of boring. So we bring Young Africa to go ahead and get him up out of there with the entertainment value.
Right. Okay.
Now, the matchups is perfect. Once I presented the matchups, bro, the whole format changed, man. No, we not.
How long was it to respond? How long was it to respond to that new matchups?
Bro, it was like 30 minutes.
They did their research. They did a little research. Oh, we ain't doing that. Fuck they talk. Oh, there's 30 people. Oh, they must. Oh, they ain't doing that. They know 30 is SB on. Oh, yeah, okay, we ain't doing that.
They know we seasoned in the real debate formats. If we really going real debate style.
And then they different. Listen, that's the thing, though. We from the trenches. Like we can do any type of wherever you try to. Ladder match.
What's so hard about saying around the piece, 2 minutes around the piece? What's so hard about it?
And that's more organized too, and you're gonna get more content out of that.
Yeah, you can.
A little trivia night, man. Like, what we gonna do with that?
Pass it up, Lamar.
Because then he said if you get the question right, then the winner stays up and the next person comes up. I'm like, we mess around and ask 5 questions on the 70s. We got True to King. True to King took all the questions and ain't nobody been able to come up. Right. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, man, come on, man. I was like, that.
I ain't got time to be asking all these old questions to you. I want to debate, bro. Like, I ain't got time.
That's what I'm saying. We want to debate, man. I want to hear what you got to say.
And they here to talk too. I know, because I know Sturdy be over there. Sturdy like a mod over there. I know they be talking about this shit. So it's like, I don't know. Like, that's scary, man. I'm sorry. That's scary.
They got away from that debate format, man.
Who you talking to, Shaq?
Yes.
No, I was talking to Ron. Ron setting it up. Ron setting the whole thing up. I mean, like I said, I'm a ride with it because we adaptable. You know what I'm saying? We adapt.
But they got to come to the other side. They got to come to the dark
But
side.
but the stipulations because he said leading up to the debate he wanted you guys to pull up over there and start showing yourselves so everybody know who you are is. And I'm like, well, shit, y'all need to be pulling up that FYF so we know who y'all is. Y'all got to sit in the fire a little bit. Yeah, you can come sit in the fire.
We already been over that before because me and Sturdy be over there.
That's what I told him. I was like, shit. I said a lot of my guys regulars over there. I was like, but you know what? To me, that's really trying to gauge your thoughts on certain topics.
That's what they're trying.
So now they're trying to research.
Oh, you're trying
because a lot of our debates is hard to find because I got them buried in live streams and it's hard to find unless you was in it and you know what video to go to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
we gonna get.
I mean, they want me to pull up one of these times. I mean, I was on.
I would say, bro, I done been on like.
I should pull. You know what? I should pull up. I should pull up the Dub. I should pull up the Dub channel though. One of these live streams. I should pull.
I'll be on Dub channel all the time. Dub, my boy.
Man, I'm not about to. What we're gonna. I'm gonna pull up and say hi and bye. You know, I've been cooked over there multiple times. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be all the time.
Let's do a real debate, man. Sit down.
That's big. It's for the culture. That's for the culture. For the culture.
But you know what's even better though? It's even better that we do it this way because if they agree to have the real debates on my channel and you got to really sit in the fire,
ain't no by your side on this side.
You ain't no 30 seconds and move on. Gonna say
30 seconds.
Nah, sit in this fire. And I want to hear you talk longer than 30 seconds. That's how you know. See, with Mars gonna run out of material. You can only talk stats for so long before you run out of materials. That 2 minutes is a long time when you just got to sit in the fire and you really got to talk basketball. I don't know if he got that much gas in him.
Yeah, we gotta make it happen then. Just let me know when, man.
They said
Natalie, shout out to Natalie. Natalie be having strategies in the chat, man.
That's what I'm thinking. But that's what I was saying. I'm like, why everybody got to pull up? I was like, a lot of people really know who they is already. Everybody knows Sturdy. Everybody knows SB.
Nigga, come to the dark side. Come to the projects. You know what I'm saying, man? Come to the project.
Come to the projects. Go to the trenches.
Come to the trenches, man.
Come to the trenches.
We'll see. I'm gonna run some more ideas by him, see what he go for, but we'll see, man. It don't.
We can still, like I said, we can still listen. We can do that, but if that's the case, they have to do the debates over FYF. I'm cool with it regardless, though, but. They gotta do the base. I mean, we're gonna do King of the Hill over there. Do the listen.
But King of the Hill King of the Hill.
When they did the
debate
episode, it's not. And then it's like you just gonna say any random topic just off top of y'all head.
Yeah, they was basically saying the chat pick the topics, and it's just like what? It's like so. It just don't make sense. So you saying the chat can say. George, Mike, and some random guy, like, come on, man. Like, we ain't just about to do no. And some of the debates is just player versus players. It's kind of boring.
Yep.
Like, it's more topics than that. We can go team. We can go airs. We can do all types of stuff.
I don't get that. Like, they trying to say, but here's the thing. I think they're trying to show us our hand. I think they really want like to gauge on the people that's debating. That's what I think they're trying to do.
But he been adamant about y'all pulling up over there before the debate. So he said, and then not only just pull it up, he said multiple times. He said, I need them guys to come up a couple times so that people know. I'm like, why? Why? What for? For what? I was like, I was like, I'm gonna promote it. Everybody gonna know who they is. I'm like, I'm gonna promote it. We gonna push it, and when they show up, just be ready.
And they chat already know 2 of our people. They know me and Sturdy.
3. They know 3. They know
Africa too.
3.
Oh, yeah, Africa. They know Africa. So what more?
Young Africa.
Half you gotta know.
I think Elvis. They may know Elvis. I don't know that.
And then like in these little quick hitter things, like what if they say Hakeem versus Shaq, and then two people agree? It's just like you hit a random topic, but y'all both agree. Like how you work that?
They just gonna say whoever answer it, whoever make it sounds better.
That's corny right there. That's corny.
Oh,
They ain't used to
that sounds scary though.
They ain't used to preparing for something.
They scared.
That sounds scary to me though. And I was like, listen, man. I thought, because I think they know what's up. Somebody told them something.
No, they saw them last debates.
I did.
Agree.
You know what? I did. But my standards, I did bad.
Too.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though. I did bad in my opinion. They say what they. I'm like, they feel they couldn't beat that. That wasn't even the best me. Man.
I don't know, man. I don't know why they got this formula, but I guess, man. But my rebuttal was
Tigger could have told him too, though. Tigger, because like I said, we can debate in different types of platforms of air. Like Lamar can tell you this. Like it was me, Lamar.
Hey man, y'all better quit blowing yourself up.
I'm blowing Lamar.
How we blowing ourselves up?
Hey, this is a setup, bro.
Is it
This
set
ain't
up,
no
B?
setup.
Set up.
They really
think so.
Yeah,
They trying to do that.
I'm not gonna have everybody just pulling up over there. I was like, if you want to get to know who they are, tell them to pull up the FYF Sports, or they can pull up the True Channel. So go check out True Channel if you want to get to know who it is. What you mean? Like what? Like I don't know why everybody needs to pull up. And then for me, I want to know how they gonna run this 15. Like if it's gonna be like 6 or 7 of us and 6 or 7 of them, how you gonna keep everybody in the backstage with all these questions?
Yeah, it ain't gonna work like that.
That shit.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough space in the stream to do all that.
What up, Herb? Yeah, they trying to do some
I said King of the Hill. I was like, what?
Like King of the Hill.
That's like setting up a whole basketball tournament, and when you get there, we not playing 5-on-5. We playing King of the Hill. What the fuck?
Everybody 1v1.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this? But we gonna knock it out the box, man. We're gonna go ahead and just get it done.
Sound like a lot of ducking to me. That's all I'm hearing.
Look. SB, we just gonna lock in. We just gonna get it done, man. No excuses, man.
No, you gotta still agree to that though, for sure.
But they got to come to FYF. If we gonna do this trivia night, they got to come to FYF.
You got to, and we're gonna make it happen.
Or what we can do to make it better, we can do it on your channel or True Channel to help boost your channel.
Either one, I'm with it.
If we gonna do it like that, we might as well do it and help one of y'all get a little clout and boost.
I'm with that too.
Something out. Definitely down.
I mean,
That's a good idea, Mom. To help
that's a fair platform.
Channel get it. Yeah.
Fair platform.
And I can promote it and push it on mine and be like, yeah, we doing it on True Channel.
Mm-hmm.
We can do the face off. We can do multiple face offs on like one on my channel, different channels, and then just say it's gonna be like on one person's channel. They don't need to be on my channel.
Right, because if they worried about that having a fair platform, they scared they're gonna come over here and they gonna be like, oh, that's your crowd or PC. Because I don't even care.
Everybody watch everybody though, so you can't use that. They know that. They go to the YouTube studio. People like, okay, what channels they watch it? It's gonna be FWF on there, so we can't use that as an excuse.
Because I don't
but that's weak though.
I go to anybody crib and battle. I don't even care, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I go over there, but it's just starting to feel like they trying to put all the cards in their deck, like just trying to put everything in their face. Like, yeah, they gonna know all the topics.
SB channel is the most unbiased.
They be on my head on my channel. I be like, bro, y'all know y'all on my channel, right? They still be SB, we ain't going. I be like, all right.
That's all right. Look, y'all, we gonna just get it done, man. We remember versatility, man. We versatile. Versatility been killing everybody.
Chill Town like that, but that's my boy. But I have to put him in there.
Nah, I like Chill Town though.
Chill Town,
that's crazy though.
It's a little trouble in paradise over there too. So if you got Dub on there, I don't know if Dub gonna debate.
Bro, I don't know what the hell Dub even doing debating, bro.
Man, Dub, my boy, he funny.
bro.
Did you put low? Did you put low? Who you got battling low? Sturdy.
Who did I have on low?
Yeah,
I can't
Sturdy.
remember who I had. I think it might have had Sturdy on low because Sturdy most familiar with low arguments, and Sturdy didn't cook low before.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I like that. I like that matchup. That makes.
They didn't like the matchups that I sent over. That's what they really didn't like. They didn't like the parents.
Yeah, Dub says. But here's the thing: Dub don't know ball, but he swear he do know ball. That's my opinion. He's cool. But
in the time,
I ain't gonna say, but
No, bro. I mean, bro, I don't think y'all know how much I be listening to some of these other people, bro. Him and Mars, bro, they don't really know the game. They talk about it.
no, I listened to him. Yeah, when he said
Stat nerds.
now, he said talent over production. That was crazy.
Yeah,
No,
like
that
what? That was
crazy.
Mm-hmm. No, that is
He
bad.
debated fluent. He said talent over production. I'm like, all right, bro. I would never pick that. Hell, they write about the bias. I'm voting for the. Man, what happened?
It's gonna come with that though. It's gonna come with that though, because my man said it's like this. Even if it go either way, go in the debate, I try to put on like a great performance. So when we go back and watch it, so people say like, "Oh yeah, bro, Cookie." Then we go back and watch it, it'd be like, "Nah, it wasn't really like that." Because people gonna say anything at the moment. Because I knew McDuff said that, so I rewatched the battle twice. No, I destroyed him. It wasn't even.
Yeah, McDuff got cooked. He got cooked, man. I don't know why he tried to finesse that one.
No, that shit was ugly.
I did want McDuff on the card though. I did want McDuff on the card.
No,
I can't, bro. I can't. But hold on. Can y'all trust McDuff not to go AWOL and just say something that just completely is? I can't trust him, bro. That Steph Curry taking that offense wins better over defense take that lost to go Mike debate. It'd be stuff like that to be getting him, man.
I legit lost him the round. That lost him the round of the debate. I'm like, yeah, you come on, bro. Like,
great offenses is gone.
I think that was a tiebreaker round or something like that. And I was like, he was winning that round, and then like Go Mike just had this enough.
I can't trust nobody who's in a
Go Mike low key did a good job in that debate too, though. If I remember, he low key did a good job in that debate. Go Mike.
Nah, if you can't just automatically cook Go Mike, I'm good on that, bro.
No, McDuff know his stuff though. I don't know, man. He got to be a reserve on the bench, man.
Yeah, nah, not in that one. If we was going on like,
he can beat Dub. He can beat Dub.
No, bro, you can't trust him though, because if he gets flustered, like I said, if any one of us, we get backed in a corner, we know how to finesse our way out. Say something spicy to clean it up.
Yeah, you don't know how to make them.
Yep,
I barely agree on McDuff. Damn.
Nah, I don't trust him, dog.
Yeah,
not in that one. Like maybe we got to like this like
a football debate.
This the up and coming channel where everybody get them a certain way. So
yeah, then that Steph Curry GOAT take. I remember you mentioned that too. Lamar.
He got cooked on player choice by Dub when he went on there and said that dumb shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's already that's like he already they know McDuff too. So it's like I ain't no shit. Yeah,
what they do if they saw McDuff, they'll bring that up just so he get negative points early on. Mm-hmm. And so anything he say from that point forward is discredited.
Did you say Steph Curry to go?
Yeah, that's where they're gonna start with.
Mm-hmm. Why you think I started the debate off with against McDuff? I said that. That's the first time.
Well, I mean,
I turned the crowd on him instantly, bro, because the crowd was on me. I was getting called the casual in the FIF chat. And I had to start off with that, turn the crowd, then bring that energy on top, then bring the facts, and now everybody like, damn, SB going crazy. That's all you gotta do when the crowd over.
But don't forget that all-time take of Robert Horry should be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh,
see what I'm saying?
They said that forever. You three, so a lot of people didn't hear that shit. Listen, the new McDuff takes on U3 is terrible.
I gotta go back and clip that Tom Brady take I had on your channel. I cooked up on that. I might need that in my archive, boy. I went crazy. I'm about to go find that on you.
McDuff takes on U3 was terrible.
Oh my!
I don't know. Fluent is not smart at all.
Remember we did a big.
Shut up,
bro. Shout out to McDuff. Yeah, foreign. Yeah.
No, I had like a mini debate with him because I was like, if Jordan had any weaknesses, it was probably the zones. He was like, I got a clip of Jordan after a game saying that the team went zone and he did a good job against him. And I'm like, bro, and that's so stupid to say, bro. I don't know. He just don't know how to argue his points right, man.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I don't get him. I'm talking about the best teams. Like when I talk about zone affecting Jordan, I'm not talking about the Clippers of the 90s. I'm talking about the Knicks. You get a Knicks of the 90s, a matchup zone, Jordan gonna have some problems.
I mean, look, you can tell like Jordan, and people take it out of context when you say that, Lamar. It's like we're not saying Jordan couldn't dominate with a zone, but he wouldn't. We saying
he wouldn't score like how he scored.
He wouldn't be as efficient as he was. Like Jordan was a 50% field goal his career. So I mean, maybe you shot. I mean, zone it was a big difference. Look, he was on the Wizards. He was on the Wizards
into a setup.
he was getting buckets on the Wizards, right? As an old, but look at his efficiency. Look at his efficiency. So,
he said the NBA draft. It's 22nd, ain't it?
Yeah, it's 2 days.
No, most of the things you said, Lamar. Most of the things you said, Lamar, was on point. Like it's primarily because they don't know most of us, and you right from a strategic standpoint. Like for example, like your takes in that chat, it does like stick with you. Like for recently for SB, right? SB been doing good up until his top 10 list. You know what I'm saying? Like adding Ja Morant, saying LeBron not top 10. They are definitely gonna be like, oh yeah, this SB who said remember De'Aaron Fox is better than LeBron, and then that's when it's over. Like at that point, the chat don't give a fuck about you. So
no, I'm not worried about that because I done had chats turn against me and I cooked and returned the chat back over. I'm not worried about that. I did that.
No, I'm not gonna lie, SB. It depends who's on the panel. Like if it's like when Low, I'm not gonna lie, when Low is scolding you about that shit, you don't be having like that many good answers. Like I'll be trying to help you out by saying, listen, bro, just use the health shit. Just be like LeBron not top 10 because he's not healthy. Don't be like because his play and like because his age. Hell no.
But Sturdy, the person that Lamont the person that Lamont won't be in the battle is a LeBron guy, and he don't have LeBron top 10 too, so that won't even be used against me. Sturdy, I mean,
no, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, strategically, but no, I understand what you're saying though. But yeah,
and Lamar, you're right. Like those matchups were damn near perfect because like all those things you just said like counteract one another. Like even though like Africa is entertaining than Mars, he'll still hit you with the stat angle just like Mars. Same thing for Low. Same thing. Dub is easy work. I'm be honest with you, True. Like that's like a layup. True, y'all like SB. Like if we did have, I'm saying we did have pre-prep topics. I think we would have smoked them because like there's so many things. Just how like there's certain things like they could quote unquote exploit on some of us. There's a lot of shit we exploit on them.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna lie. Like hypothetically, right? Say if like. No, Dub said that. Dub said talent.
No, that's why I said it. I said that. I was like, did you say talent?
And Lamar, right? Like Fluid, who is Fluid good at? Fluid is good at breaking down the business of basketball, but in terms of the game, like when Lamar be saying he's a how I put it? How you said it, Lamar? Like he's a ticket that speaks properly. Like in a way, yeah. like what he does, he kind of speaks in narratives, but he I'm not gonna lie, he wraps it up very good in a bow. So, but his thing is like he uses a lot of generalities. Like he thinks the zone isn't effective in the NBA because of a stat means stat, right? But then when you break it down to him, like when you ask him to break down the game or let's take a little further, he can't do it for you. He'll dance around the question. But yeah, Lamont, you right. Like it would have got nasty for him. It would have got nasty for him in the one-to-one debate. But I think primarily they're not doing it because I'm be honest with you, majority of the people that's on our team, like majority of us aren't content creators and they don't know us, so it's kind of hard to push that.
That's to me, that's not true. That's not it. That's not it. Because the thing is, it's not everybody versus PC. It's FYF versus PC. That's what. It's just they just know that everybody coming is just under the FYF umbrella. They don't need to know specific. You don't find out who
Who don't make content on the FF team?
They gonna find out who they are. All they gotta do is win. Like all we gotta do is dominate.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
know?
my man.
Is it me or Lamar breaking up?
Everybody,
Was that my end?
No, that's your ear.
was your end. But everybody on FF team
Coach's choice.
make content.
No, I'm saying if y'all want to get to know them, pull up to the platforms. Like if you want to get to know SB, you could be like, hey y'all, let's pull up the SB channel for his live stream, man. Check out his takes, man. Get to know who he is, or True the King. Why does everybody gotta go over there? That's my big thing. Like, and it's just like the clout is gonna favor them. The subscriber base, like it's just they reaping all the benefits that the format is a format that they've done before. They get the benefit of knowing what the questions are before the questions get answered. Whether they say they random or not, we all know that shit's not gonna be random. And it's just like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't about to do everything that way. Y'all gonna have to bend.
I read it, and I read that chat, that King of the Hill chat. They were doing funny business. They were saying Ron changed the rules last minute. I was on the comment section. I was like,
bro.
Then that's what gonna be like. Cause I say if anything, like how y'all said, like Mars and Dub, easy work. But they are very popular with the crowd. So it's like you gonna have to like completely eat through them.
I'm not gonna cap. Yeah, like you gotta for Mars in particular, you gotta be more entertaining than Mars while being credible because he does got him and Low are the most popular. Like, and then I'm not gonna cap when Ticket does make sense rarely. That's when he has the crowd on the side too. So I notice with any guest or anybody on the panel that comes on there, you just got to be credible. You got to be consistent and entertaining, and you'll be fine.
Yep.
But the thing is, do you got to be all extravagant like Ticket just to get a vote in a 30-second trivia question? It's just like, come on, man.
Yeah.
And everybody got different MOs and strategies. Like what makes you unique is different from Young Africa, and that's being true. It's just like that's why we do the debates, man. So you can play to your strengths. 30 seconds don't allow you to play to no strengths.
You go barely
30
get your
seconds
voice
is
out.
that's 30 seconds is really about how much can you remember.
Yeah.
That's it. Because there's a ton of stuff about basketball that we don't just remember. We have to go to Google just to refresh our memories and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like,
and
come on, man.
In more than 30 seconds, you gotta lay it out. It's more of a format. That 30 seconds is more of like a Q&A answer, and then basically a crowd is like asking, okay, which do you agree with more, instead of like the argument itself. So yeah, that's what 30 seconds is.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, Lamont, they trolling in the chat. Dang.
I'm trolling it.
But fuck it, Lamont, you're right. You gotta lock in, kick their ass.
I'm with
it. We keep doing our own
Knight. I don't know who Anton Knight is. I have no idea. He said a pillow talker. How's this pillow talker? We on a live stream. What are you talking about?
It's information that
hey man, disregard.
We trying to set up the battle. We trying to see how
he closer to pillow talking. He probably land on his pillow like Jared, just typing. Like, that's closer than anything.
Hey, he a troll. That's all he is.
We trying to set up the battle. We trying to get it. We trying to get stuff in motion, bro. You ever see like
what this is?
Try to talk business and come back to his team and be like, 18, this was the meeting. This was what y'all think about this. And we come back and be like, nah, we feel this. We feel this way. He the lead of the business right now. So he came back to his team.
Do y'all agree that if we do this trivia thing, they got to come to another platform and do the real debate?
Hey, Chris, you scap him, Chris. Did you scap Anton Knight, bro?
I'm gonna be real with you, Lamont. Like only like 3 of them dudes do away games. Everybody else they stay home.
Yeah, I say who? Chill, maybe Chill, Low, and
Low been on FOF.
That's it.
I think Chill and Low. Maybe what Fluent.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell y'all all like this, bro.
No, you don't.
Y'all better not go over there and get your ass whooped. I'm gonna tell y'all.
Bro, that ain't never happened to these.
A trivia. You talking about trivia? Come on now, like that's.
We gonna be ready. I just thought if we gonna hype this up, it should be a real debate. It shouldn't be King of the Hill trivia.
I wouldn't hype up the King of the Hill, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna hype up my debates.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
No,
Hype
it's,
up your debates. Hype up the debates.
yep,
Don't hype up the king of the hill. Just
Oh,
play
I
the
see what you're
game
saying.
yep.
because you're gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
Mhm. That's what he gotta do. But
No, Nat, if they lose, I'm cooking everything moving. All these
Man, B, stop it, man. Ain't
As you
nobody
should be.
losing that.
It's 30 seconds
Yeah,
driven.
y'all got
30
to get
seconds
that out
driven.
y'all
Hey,
vocabulary.
hey, hey,
There's no
hey,
way.
hey, no.
Impossible. It's
Lamar, you
impossible.
been out a bit getting
I'm
ready for
telling you now,
t-shirts.
if y'all
You
lose,
buy some.
I'm doing a single show debate on the Lamar channel, and I'm cooking every one of y'all
I'm not listen. I'm not
You know what I'm
losing.
saying?
nah, we ain't gonna
I'm
lose,
gonna
man.
start
I'm doing
writing.
study research
I'm gonna
right
start
now. Matter
writing
of
some
fact,
material right now. And Nat gonna
listen, I'm
come up on
studying
the
as we
panel
speak.
with me. Me,
Well,
Nat,
let
and
me get my
Tiff.
memory together.
We
That's my
cook
problem. I don't
all
remember nothing for
y'all.
no trivia show.
Listen, I'm doing my due diligence. I was just listen. I'm listen now. Like
Let me go
Hey,
and
I'm
get my memory.
surprised they Elder don't go over there no more.
no, he busy. He busy though. I
Yeah,
forgot
he
because
busy.
I'm subscribed to his channel, right? So it's like he came on my feed. He doesn't like his
You got
community
to
shit.
ask Elder no more.
Oh, you mean the CULT? Okay.
He doing his community shit going on. He
Oh,
doing
I
some
got
shit.
you.
To be fair, that's what he
Booger.
be not.
They ain't trying to ask Elder
Name
nothing.
him.
Beast
Name. I
crazy.
need name him. He was mad.
Name.
Name him.
Name.
He wasn't never the same after
Booger.
that one.
Booger.
You never the same after that.
He wasn't. He had like a vendetta against us the whole channel after that day.
Yeah,
Name him.
What happened?
When I said name him,
True,
name him.
True called him out like when he was slamming the 70s and Bill Russell in that era, trying to discredit those guys so he didn't have to rank them. And he was basically saying he didn't credit them because of the competition. And True was like, okay, who was the competition? True start. He was like, tell us who he played against so we
This
know.
is what he said.
Something. It was something to that effect.
He was saying black players. He was saying it was black players that was better than Bill Russell that didn't get drafted. And I was like, well, name them. Or the same level. I said, well, name
Oh
them.
shit! Yeah, he did say that.
And Bill Russell was the best player in the college in the country. I mean, matter of fact, this is the first Bill Russell.
What did he say, True?
Nothing. You just call me a booger. A booger.
You're right. I'll say a booger.
Hey, he was like this, B. You retarded ass. You retarded little retarded ass nigga.
Hey, what's going on, Shaquille? Hey, Lamar.
Hey, kick him, man.
Hey, that day I set them up, bro. That shit was classic. Did y'all see that?
What happened?
I told Bang to do a video discrediting Kobe. I said Kareem and Elder gonna come at you. He did the video. I said,
I remember that
do
shit.
another one. I said, do another one. That started that whole Kareem Elder Bang.
I remember that you fouled.
Right? No Bang. I said, do another one. They gonna come right in. And showed up, bro. They did a pull up and they're calling for Bang to come up. But I showed up. And, I said, hey, Bang didn't do them. I asked Bang to do them videos. He like, what? I said, yeah. I said, I told him that y'all sucker motherfuckers would come and y'all did exactly what I said. He said, who you talking
Damn.
to? I said, the rat that took the cheese, nigga.
I remember that shit, dude. That shit funny as
Hey,
shit,
you stupid,
bro.
man.
Hey, they predictable, bro.
I remember you was saying that to me though, B too. That shit was funny as shit.
That's funny right there.
I ain't talked to him since, but I remember one night on Bang Channel, they was cooking him so bad in the backstage, bro. Citizen Lou, JJ, they was on him, bro.
That's funny.
Yo, that was a bad. Elder was getting his ass kicked like every day. It seemed like that shit was like.
Hey, Citizen Lou said niggas was pulling guns on him and everything on live.
Yeah, I remember
it
that.
was bad. It was bad. Like,
Hey, Lamar.
Yo, what up, Lee?
What's going on? Hey, Lamar, why do you keep declining my Cash App request, man.
I'm gonna pay it one of these days, man. I got you. Just keep sending them.
What's your cat? I'm gonna request a band from you real quick.
Lee?
Request a band. That's freaking crazy.
Ralph, get off the OnlyFans. I'm talking to you, bro.
What's up, B? What's up, everybody?
Man, I told you stop paying them damn girls, man.
Man, OnlyFans is crazy.
Hey, SB, you got it. You
I
the one
don't.
who's
I
rich.
wish. I got. No, I don't.
That's Lamont who's rich.
Oh, speaking.
Shit.
Hey, how your kids doing, SB? How you
Oh,
looking?
they good. They doing great, growing. My little girl birthday is Saturday, so I gotta, run around doing it.
Is this the new one? Should be one.
Nah, she gonna be two.
Oh, mine too.
Yeah.
You ain't got no kids. Let me lie. Like
You got a baby, Leonard?
Nah.
Hey, you got where Father O tonight?
Father O.
He was in the chat earlier.
He was in the chat earlier. Father O.
I think on Twitter right now. I think on Spaces.
News, right, Sean?
What's that?
We got a Father O now. He ain't Brother O no more. He Father O.
It's possible, right?
Yeah, possible.
Well, it ain't possible no more. It happened.
No, he said he had two in the possible.
Oh, he had two in the pocket. God.
No, 2 weeks.
I'm just playing.
I was gonna say.
I'm gonna change his name to Brother Cannon.
Brother
He had a space hand. He had a space hand.
Hey, I bet you old Chris got about 6 kids. Chris?
Chris ain't got no kids.
Hey, Illis, you fouled for that.
How many cheerleaders you got, Chris?
Yo, that's wild, bro. I'm gonna get. Hold on. You put the logo. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with the logo be on YouTube. That's wild. Hey, Lamar, anybody on no YouTube? I'm cool with that logo on YouTube. I get in trouble for that.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Hold on. Why he got that on there?
Because of Ralph. My fault. I don't know.
No, I just be messing. Ralph. Ralph's my dude, man. I fuck with Ralph, yo. Real talk.
I ain't know, OG. But what's this trivia thing that I was talking about? I just got on. I heard a little bit.
Nigga, you sound like you just woke up.
Hey, Lamont, before I go, I gotta ask you: do you think Dame is getting traded?
No.
Really?
No, he's not.
I heard we in talks with y'all to possibly get this pick, but we might send Zach LaVine to y'all.
No, I think Portland in talks to get Zion.
Would you rather have Zion or Zach LaVine for that pick?
I would have Zion. Yeah.
I ain't mad at you saying that.
Well, the problem with them trading that pick, if you the New Orleans, is you don't know what Charlotte's gonna do with two. Till you confirm who they taking, I wouldn't make that move.
That's the same thing I think with the Bulls going on too, because they won't scoop. They won't scoop. For
Everybody wants
Dame.
Back, fuck up.
Yeah. But
Look at
Charlotte gonna take Brandon Miller, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I keep hearing.
Need that energy.
We don't know for sure though.
Yeah, I keep hearing they leaning towards Scoop just because of the upside, but you know.
And Scoop been playing in the G League at night, so he already been playing against professional pro players. So I think out of anybody who might be the most prepared, you could say Wembanyama too, but Scoop played against pro players, bro, already.
No, that G League Ignite is trash. That's some trash basketball.
It is, but I'm talking about the competition. I ain't talking about I'm talking about the competition you play. I know the Ignite basketball is trash. He played against other pro G League players who either performed in the league before, played in the league, or that's it, or close to that level.
Same time though.
So he been playing against grown men.
Yeah, Dame also been putting pressure on Portland to trade that pick to make the team better.
So, I don't think how far Zion moved the needle for
y'all.
y'all.
The problem is though, true. The reality of it is Portland's not one move away from.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you though. I'm just telling.
I think Dame is kind of to me, Austin Rivers said something interesting about Dame. He said he thinks Dame basically doesn't want to be the bad guy. He doesn't want to have to walk back what he's been saying the last couple of years, which is, you don't like the guys leaving, jumping the teams, the ring chase, and all that other stuff. You don't want to have to walk back, which is why he won't come out and just say trade me.
But also, Sean, you got to understand this though too, because maybe what if he don't care about being the bad guy, but maybe he just say, I just don't. The grass ain't necessarily green on the other side, so you won't just take that risk. His wife they just built a new mansion in Portland. They happy to. You want to take that risk from taking your wife, your family from the house that they want, and to move.
Man, she could just stay there. He could just travel like a regular business.
Talk sports in here. Oh shit.
Yeah, Lamar, you got. Hey, Lamar Sturdy said, "Do you believe a college team can be the G League team in a 5-game series?"
I believe a college team could. Yeah.
I don't know.
A G League team? Hell yeah. Them G League teams be horrible.
Could be beating them overseas.
It depends on the G League.
No, it depends on a college team to me.
College team too.
I mean, if you're talking like top 25 team, yeah, top 25 team could. A well-coached top 25 team for sure.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, it depends on the G League team too, though.
I got to think 99% of the G League stay in the G League.
Yeah.
Sometimes they have all the G League players don't be playing every game. I mean, they be called up. They be getting called up.
Because some people who dominate in college,
that's a little bit of guys.
Some people who are dominating in college and then don't make it in the league, be in the G League.
I don't know. That's
decent college players.
G League basketball is some of the worst basketball you can ever watch.
Oh yeah, no. The basketball wise is terrible. I'm saying like you have the G League team to actually play the right way because it's
where you play, Lamar.
It's ugly.
Better than Canadian basketball.
Who was that?
Who is that?
That's Damon. Damon Talk Sport. That's Damon Talk Sport.
He know. He should know.
Nigga, you played in your church league and you trying to flex?
That's not it.
The A-Man University.
That man played it.
You niggas some casuals, man.
What's your take, Damon? What you trying to say?
A-Sturdy is scared of me. He blocked me from the job like a little girl.
I be scared of you too. Look how you sound, nigga.
You sound like you just kidnapped somebody.
What's
Hey, B, take that come from the throat.
No, I'm saying what kind of?
No, hold on, Damon, where you play at? I played at Chicago State. Where you play?
That nigga ain't played nothing, man.
Keep ducking fluent.
Hold on, Dame. You having mic problems, bro?
These niggas banging on stream.
Beers.
What, man? What you want, man? What you want, sucker?
Ain't you of cancer or something?
He said that's the dude that be exposed.
He's from Africa or something.
Sound like from Canada.
Where you from, bro? Canada? Yeah, that's what I thought.
So you kicked him?
Kick him out. Hold up, because they said I was. Yeah, They
said. Why you kick him? That's content.
Sean Brewer said he be exposing himself. I'm not playing that type of game, bro.
Hold on,
he did sound like he was headed that way though.
Yeah, so.
Nah, I think that's the dude. He be going at bang all the time.
Well, he said he be exposing himself. That'd be
Damon Talk Sports. Yeah, come on, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, that's
you say you're a freak.
That's disgusting.
Do I think Zach Edey will be a top pick next year? No.
No, I'm not.
But Zach Edey will be a really good NBA player.
Hey, Sturdy, this dude be showing his stuff, bro. How you block him? What you block him?
I don't know you was blocked or not.
I was say, hey, Lamar, when last time you talked to your boy that played for the Wizards?
Corey Kispert, yes, like yesterday.
We got to bring him back for a recap episode to see how it's
bro, he told me, but he been busy, like he modeling, doing all types of stuff. But he told me, he said that trade hit everybody out of the blue. He said nobody expected it. He said they was just because they be doing their little workouts. He said they was all just at Bradley Beal house, talking about next season, planning stuff out. We're doing their workouts. He was like, the trade came and it's
Yeah, but Bradley Beal
That
got
nigga-
to prove it though.
that
So
nigga
Bradley
Bill
Beal
was
knew
like,
something though.
You said what?
Bill knew something.
Bill knew the whole time.
That nigga was like, we.
He said that the news report about Bill being able to go pick a team and for a trade, he said that was fake news.
I thought he had a no trade clause.
No, but remember the report came out saying that Bill could go find a trade, right? But he said that was all fake. He said nobody on the roster. They thought Bill was just gonna be there next year. You know, they was just gonna run it back and just try to get better.
Right, that's tough.
So, but he excited though, because you know that's his position. So
yeah, so now he get to play, get more
I
play.
get more play time. Then Kuzma declined his Kuzma did decline his
Yes, a lot of people declining their money. I think some people gonna regret it, but some people gonna get paid.
Gary Trent. If you see somebody, a lot of times though, they looked at that market and like, yeah, I'm gonna opt in.
Draymond Green gonna stay with the Warriors though.
Go ahead, Sean.
Smart.
I think some of these guys too, the agents tell them to get out in front of the new CBA.
They get that money.
Get your money. Yeah.
Get your money now.
Gary Trent Jr. He opted in his contract, $18 million.
He must finna sign that with the Raptors.
No, he never gonna get $18 million again. He better take that $18 million.
That's why he opted in.
Shit, take that. That's your retirement fund.
Yeah.
Sure, he probably get at least like maybe
I heard Draymond
50 mil.
I heard Draymond Green want his contract to end with like Curry's in, so I wonder what Mike Dunleavy gonna do. Because once
they gonna keep him, man.
Because I asked the question like, if they lose out on Draymond, what would you do next if you the Warriors? What could you do?
They don't have a lot of flexibility. That's the issue. So they don't want to lose out on Draymond. And they are trying to, see what they can get for Kuminga. And I do think they do want to move Jordan Poole because they realize it's just they cannot operate in this new business model the way they have been the last few years.
Yeah.
So wait, so Sean and y'all think that story that Kuminga grew to 7'2" is just something to add to his trade value, don't you?
I don't know how true that is. I
don't believe it's true either.
That is crazy. Lamar, you ever heard anything like that?
Because how tall was Kuminga originally? Hold on.
If Kuminga grew to 7'2", he'd have been playing.
Yeah.
No, he said he grew to 7'2" this summer.
Oh, if he grew to 7'2", then he's not getting traded. There ain't no way he trading Kuminga at 7'2".
Yeah, he went from 6'7". So he went to 6'7" to 7'2" in the summer. I don't believe it.
That's a couple months. That's not even.
He's only 20 years old, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible.
Man, that's not possible, man.
It happened to Dennis Rodman. It happened to Dennis Rodman, to be fair, though.
Yeah, it happened to David Robinson, and it happened to
David
How old
too.
was they
David
when it
Robinson.
happened, though?
Anthony
Like
Davis.
I don't know how old David Robinson was. I think it was high.
I think he was a high
No,
school.
Dennis Rodman was like 20 years old though. Like he was like an adult, and he grew more like 4 inches
He's
tall.
in that community college.
I ain't gonna lie. If they would have said like he went from like 6'7" to like 6'11", 6'10", that's believable. From 6'7" to 7'2".
Yo, True, read the private chat. Read the private chat real quick.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like. I don't know.
We'll see. But you know what? The Warriors got they got the best pieces to make the biggest turnaround and come back.
Yeah.
I think they're going to try to push for one more championship next year before the new CBA kick in, before they break it up.
Yeah. You think Curry gonna ever play in a different team? I can't imagine Curry ever playing for a different team, but it might happen.
I can see him playing for the Knicks.
He ain't retiring no time.
Bro, he already said the only team he'll play for is Charlotte. And that's at the end of his career. He said he would want to do that at the end of his career, but these dudes ain't trying to move.
No. I think Clay gonna be play for a different team before anybody out of all of them.
I just don't see it, man. I believe Jordan Poole's out of there.
I think Jordan Poole's out of there. I don't see it. I think they still think they got a good run with those three and Wiggins. They got a good. They still
Who you gonna send Jordan Poole to though?
I mean, it's.
Bro, you put him on the market, everybody wants him.
Yeah, to me, would they
Not
really?
everybody.
To me, what you want to get for Jordan Poole is two good pieces. Like you're not trying to do a straight up trade for him. Just get two really good, solid role players that can supplement your roster, supplement your bench.
Right.
I think they were talking about an OG. I've been hearing that Raptors conversation.
Yeah, but apparently the Raptors feel like, which I don't know why. I think they're delusional. They feel like they're still in contention and they could be like Miami. I'm like,
delusional.
You read that quote too?
I retweeted it. I retweeted it.
Because it was, I know what's the name was talking about this, but then Studies brought it up too, and I've been seeing it too. They was like, what if they trade Jordan Poole or something to the Wizards for like KP and like another guy off the Wizards? Because it's the Wizards going to completely rebuild.
Got trade more.
Yeah, if you give the Warriors a Porzingis, shit.
Yeah, that might be ugly. I ain't gonna hold you. Let me see this other one. About Utah, the Charlotte Hornets. I'm trying to see.
I just think these teams can't be top heavy like this. They gotta.
Yeah, I don't think being top heavy no more works.
Yeah, I don't think it works. You're gonna have to make sure you got.
I don't know what this Phoenix Suns. Yeah, I don't know what the Phoenix Suns gonna do.
They had decent role players.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the Phoenix Suns about to be nice, man.
Until they make other pieces, I'm not falling for that hype train again. I feel for
it. It's not the hype train. This is Bill's natural role. Bill is always been a 2 or 3 in the league.
He never been a 3, bro. He only been a 2.
No, bro, but Bill's always Bill is a natural 2, but can play the role of a 3.
So whatever Booker gonna play, because Booker can't play.
Booker's gonna take the most shots, but KD's gonna be the best player.
Hey, Lamar, so you got him winning the chip?
No, I mean it's hard to say because I got to see. I'm saying it's hard to say who's gonna win because I don't know what the Warriors are gonna do. I mean, there's a lot of moves other teams gonna make. I'm just saying they're gonna be good. I believe they're gonna be really good.
So KD playing. So KD, your starting 4 now. Bill at the 3, Booker at the 2. And you got to get a point guard, some bench players.
No, you still got there. I believe that they re-signed Cam, and you keep him. There's a lot of other cheap point guards that you can get them. You can keep Campaign. If Campaign's your point guard, that's not bad.
That's terrible.
You still got Damian Lee. You still got Josh Okuji. I mean, y'all keep talking about depth. There's only so far they really going. Like maybe 8, 9.
Ain't none of them players on the roster though.
They need a point guard. Like Cameron Payne can't run their offense.
They don't need a point guard. The Miami Heat proved, like some of these teams that in the finals proved you don't need a point. Denver won without a point guard. They don't have a real point guard. Jokic is their guard. I know, but that's not a true point.
And
but that's the thing, though. I don't think they have one.
Look how far the Lakers got without a point guard. Lakers got to the Western Conference Finals without a point guard.
LeBron was the point guard.
I know, but this is not a true point. You can facilitate. Like, I think Booker's an underrated playmaker. Bill's an underrated playmaker. And KD's an underrated playmaker. I believe combined through those guys, they can. And Campaign's actually a pretty decent playmaker.
But he's not on the roster though.
I mean, we see what Devin Booker did with the ball in his hands alone. He looked good as a scorer, but his playmaking was terrible.
I think they only got 4 players on the roster, if I'm not mistaken.
But they don't make this move if they don't have a plan. Y'all think they're gonna really have 4 players when the season starts?
Only reason why I would agree with you, Lamont. But since they got a new owner, this is the same particular behavior of a new owner trying to make a splash and make it seem like you're doing a lot of moves. So
that owner, the funny thing about it, he ain't done.
That's what I'm
y'all
saying.
think this is it? He ain't done.
No, he's not done. But I'm just saying though. Now, if this wasn't a new owner making these type of moves, I would agree with you saying like, yeah, but this is typical new owner behavior. They do this all the time.
Yeah, Lamar. They only got 6 players under contract.
Yeah, we've seen this before, but we all know they're gonna start the season.
Hey,
they're gonna re-sign guys. They're gonna re-sign them and make them like.
You know what?
They already at 171 million salary right now with 6 players.
Like I said.
Yeah, that's tough.
They're gonna figure it out. They don't make these moves if they don't have an ace up their sleeve. Like they're gonna figure it out.
You know
That's
what?
why.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go Sean. Go ahead.
I say, you know what this feels like to me, Bees, and some of y'all might remember. This feels like the Washington Redskins in 2000 when Dan Snyder took over, and they went out and got Bruce Smith and Deion Sanders and all these, and it was like everybody was going crazy, like all these signs. It's like, look, it still has to work. It still has to be put together. Now, again, it's basketball, so it's slightly different, but it just feels a lot like.
Bro, didn't that work for the Rams? The Rams just did it. They bought a Super Bowl and won.
No. We can put it in basketball terms. It feel like when the Brooklyn Nets got bought and they started just getting all these players with the Paul Pierce.
You can buy a championship. It's working football. It's working baseball, and it's working basketball.
The reason why it worked with the Rams was because they were just in the Super Bowl 2 years beforehand.
Man, they bought that, man. They signed every star they could. I know that, and I don't even watch football.
But they were just in the Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, Sean, you telling me they didn't go sign an all-star loaded up team?
No, they traded.
All they do is trade for a quarterback.
They traded
man
picks, those players.
No, they got. The one thing you're forgetting about the Rams is the Rams defense was legit, bro.
Yeah.
It ain't no more, but it was legit.
Yeah.
Here's my question to you.
Yeah, but NFL is different though.
Here's my question, Lamar.
Mm-hmm.
Who gonna do the little thing for this team?
Don't know. They're not done with the roster yet. I don't know.
I'm not having no opinion till they roster done right now.
That's what I'm saying. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they keep Ayton. If they move Ayton, they might get multiple pieces.
No, Ayton, I guarantee Ayton is gone.
But if you move Ayton, you can get 2-3 players for Ayton. Good players.
Well, but the problem is, Lamont, right now that doesn't seem to be the case.
No, it doesn't. But it's gotta wait.
Yeah, I'm saying that I don't know after what Ayton did against Joker. Outside of Indiana, the one team that did sign Ayton to an offer sheet, I'm not seeing teams around the league saying, "Yeah, we're going to give up 2-3 pieces for DeAndre Ayton."
Right.
When basically he's a dude that just seems very happy with 18 and 10. He's never going to be that guy that's going to be like, "Yeah, I want to dominate."
Sean, he not even happy if he don't get the ball. Now he really not get the ball with the team that's set up now.
He doesn't fit, but like I said, there are teams. There are a ton of teams that still love Ayton, regardless of how he performed. There's a ton of teams that even might over.
That many teams you can go to because of the rookie deals.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of players get traded who on rookie deals.
Yeah.
No, you can't do another rookie.
But also the thing I want to say though too is I'm not mad at Phoenix for doing the trade too, even though if it kind of don't fit. But if you telling me I'm getting Bradley Beal for Chris Paul and Landry Shamet second round picks, I don't care if it don't fit. You got to make that trade. That was
you gave up nothing. You literally traded nothing.
Yeah, I took that trade. We
that's like that's what I'm saying. They'll figure it out because Chris Paul wasn't giving you nothing.
And I guess the other part of it for me is I wouldn't want Isaiah Thomas advising me on Jack because I saw what he did with the Knicks.
That's tough.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen GMs who messed up in the past come back, learn from their mistakes, and then go destroy it?
Yeah, that's but true. the problem is where the league is trending, just where the league seems to be trending. And you just look at the West right now, right? In the West, the two teams that were in the Western Conference Finals both have bigs. If you trade Ayton, what does that leave you?
Y'all finna go sign Dwight Howard, bro.
I don't know what they're gonna do, but I think what they're looking at is we can load our roster top heavy, and if we're smart and if we scout properly, we can find hidden gems like the Miami Heat has done that can complement and fill out the rest of the team. There's a ton of vets that are unsigned. There are a ton of guys that want to be back in the league that still can hoop. Like, yeah, you can get them for cheap. They can get Pat Beverly right now for the low, right? He damn near out the league. If you can get him on a minimum veteran minimum deal, Pat Beverly might damn near take that to play with a team that's probably going to win it. That could potentially win a championship. And they need a defensive point guard too. I mean, it's options out there.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's a lot of risk when again 2 of your top 3 highest paid players are generally have missed a lot of games in the last couple of seasons. which is the other side of the Bill deal.
Yeah.
That's the only way you win a championship is if you take risks.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you don't take risks. I'm saying, though, the reality of it is the team that just won the championship that's not going anywhere anytime soon built it more organically. That's all I'm saying. So generally it is a copycat league, and people saying, listen, if you got these two foundational pieces and you can surround them with the right complementary pieces, whether via the draft or via trade, and making smart moves, you put yourself in contention. I just don't know. I feel like Phoenix is doing all of this for one championship, and I don't know if it's just worth it for one. Now, if you go on a 3 or 4 or 5 year run, we're having a different conversation. But just for one, this just seems incredible.
I mean,
It's
they
worth
don't
it.
have.
It-
Sean, they don't
It
have.
is 100% worth it for one championship. Yes,
I
it is.
don't think. And again,
Sean, no, you got this. You got to think about it from the perspective of a new owner and for a franchise that never won.
Yeah.
Going all out for one championship, it would be worth it. Now,
Yeah.
if this was like
the money
Lakers
that they'll
would
make
get-
off one championship will sustain them for the next 10, 15 years.
Yeah,
They'll
but-
make so much money that they don't care about what the runs look like after that.
Yeah, and again, you got to get it, and it's just it just doesn't seem to be a smart way, given the new business way the NBA is working, to do things right now. I understand the new owner. I understand they trying to get one. I get that. It just does not seem to be a smart way to do business with everything that's getting ready to change in the next year or so in the NBA.
Right. No, I agree.
Everybody can't do it through the draft, man. Not everybody ain't got that ace up their sleeve that know how to pick them hidden gems.
Yeah, which
You know?
again, but to your point, your point earlier, if you can't do it in the draft, what says you can do it with undrafted free agents? Because that's really what they literally are saying, is that we can literally be top heavy 1 through 4 or 1 through 3, and we can fill out the roster with a bunch of undrafted guys or guys that's on minimum contracts and put ourselves in contention to win.
But I'm saying that there are a ton of vets right now looking for jobs that will take veteran. Jay Crowder, right, who could potentially be out the league. Right now that money is out, maybe. You got it's a ton of guys. You got Dwight Howard itching. So did he sign? I didn't think. I thought at the end of the season he said, "Why am I here?"
I mean, it sounds like the 2021 Lakers.
Hey, once I see how they mapped out at the end, when I see the complete roster, I can fairly judge them. But I feel like it's too much that we don't know about the salaries and the CBA. I just got to see whatever the NBA allows them to do, they'll get it done, and then I'll judge them based off what the end result is.
And I mean, and I do, this is part of what I've done. I do study this stuff. So I have reviewed the new CBA. It's not going to be what the league once was. It is going to be incredibly restrictive. That's all I'm saying. And when you give up literally any asset, any future control of your draft picks, they basically have no control of those picks for like the next 8 years. It's just the same way to do business in today's NBA. But I get Matt Ispia. He's excited. He wants to try to win one. I get it. I just think it just shows very little foresight.
I wish we had more owners like that.
Yeah, shout out to
we got too many teams that just try to stay stagnant. I mean, look how long the Pistons been trash. They should have been built a winner by now. Your Rockets gonna be trash for years and years to come because they trying to do it through the draft. Doing it through the draft is gonna be a whole bunch of years and not selling tickets, not making money, not selling jerseys. When you bring stars in, you bring money. He's seeing dollars.
You're kind of right. A lot of draft picks has been wasted these last few years.
Look at Orlando Magic. Orlando Magic going to be trash for a long time.
But that's
gonna be trash.
Yeah, but the reason why the Magic have to do it that way is because they're not a free agent destination franchise. They haven't been since 2000.
I know. In Phoenix, and so the thing is, when you get an opportunity to trade for a Bradley Beal and you can create a semblance of a super team and make a run, you go do it.
Yeah, because I don't blame it. Like I said, from what they I don't understand from the point of what they gonna do to fix the roster together, but for what they gave up, you cannot not make that trade. I don't care if it don't fit, it don't work. Because you're getting a superstar player for nothing or a star player for
$40 million for Chris Paul. They was about to or you waive them. So you waive them, get nothing,
No.
or you pay them $40 million. What? Give me Bradley Beal.
No, I'm not saying I disagree totally with the Bradley Beal deal. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying to give up basically every asset you got for two guys who get hurt and don't play a full season, haven't played a full season in forever. That's a problem. Because again, when they're not available, because let's assume Kevin Durant only played 60 games this year. Bradley Beal, when's the last time he played more than 50 games in a season?
The last time he played more than 50, 2 years ago.
Yeah. So I'm just saying it's just I get the excitement about the talent. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying it's a house of cards right now, literally.
I agree with
Yes, it is, but that's any big time move you make where you give up a lot of assets.
Because now, like, we looked at the Kevin Durant trade and we said, like, the Phoenix gave up a lot. But now if you really go look at it, now it's like what they gave up for Kevin Durant and Bradley Beal, it don't look as bad. Honestly. Because Chris Paul
Only the Kevin Durant still look bad, bro.
I mean, but that's what you got to, like you said, that's what you got to add on. That's why I don't have no opinion on it until they actually add something to it. Because what I think they need like a defense. They need a bunch of defensive-minded guys and 3-and-D guys. That's it. And a point like somebody who can actually.
They don't grow on trees either, though. So
they don't. And actually,
it's a lot of wings.
No, but in the league we in today, what they need is valued is a little bit higher. The 3-and-D guys are valued a lot higher. The shooters are valued a lot higher. Maybe you could get you a defensive-minded big, but you got to worry about if he can't shoot, is he going to be able to play in the four?
McDaniels, he's a free agent.
Yeah,
I don't know. They got something going on that's up their sleeve, and I don't think they're done making moves. I'm almost tempted to say that they're going to try to pull in another star.
Look, I bought into the Nets hype. I bought into the Harden, Kyrie, KD shit, and I know what the hell.
I bought into the Suns hype too.
I'm just not doing it again, bro. I can't get them the benefit of the doubt all the time. So I think they're gonna be fun to watch, fun as hell to watch. Let's get that straight. I don't care what the roster look like. Beal, Booker, and KD gonna be fun to watch. But in terms of just giving them the benefit of getting to the finals, I can't. I just ain't doing that again. Because it's really the Nets part too. That's really what it is. Everybody was like, "Oh hell, how is this team not gonna make it?" And you might say, of course, the health, but that's a part of it.
Hey, Lamar, what you bring all these trolls in here with you tonight, bro?
Yeah, Lamar. Yeah, we don't have this over here, Lamar. What's going on?
Oh, what trolls? Who?
They've been in the chat.
Lamar
yeah.
He said, dude said Lamar should know about learning from mistakes
because of what he did in college. Yeah, I was like, yo, what the fuck going on?
That's Damon with another fake channel.
Oh, that's okay.
Damon and Raymond.
Damon Talk Sports. Oh,
he did just come on the channel and didn't say nothing though.
You know who that dude? You know who that dude sound like to me? Y'all remember that, Sean? You remember that movie, Sling Blade?
Yeah, with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know.
Slow down, dirty Sean. Yeah, but now, and then Sean, remember you just brought up about is the league preparing for a new team, but I think the new CBA is for that to like they're trying to balance everybody out, and if you overpay, you know how the money goes if you overpay.
I don't want to cut. You hold your point. Sturdy, where you find this homosexual at, bro? Huh? We bring them homosexuals over here, Sturdy. Go ahead, SB.
You stupid. But no, I think maybe that's the reason why they did the CBA that way, so teams don't be overstacked. So when these new teams come in, they can actually come through the door and compete. Because I don't know about Vegas. Vegas has shown that they will support the teams to get back their teams. And Seattle already got a fan base. They just waiting on them to come back. So Seattle gonna be good. So maybe they're trying to do this so when they come into the league, they can at least get off running and be decent. Maybe.
No, you know who screwed it up? It was Kyrie, KD, and James Harden. All them trade demands and all this weird stuff. Everybody was saying it for the longest. It was like when the CBA come up, all these players, y'all keep doing all this stuff with these teams, trying to still get paid and miss a whole bunch of games. And all right,
And I'm just sitting out a whole season, bro.
they're gonna backfire on you, and this new CBA about to backfire on all the players that this is they doing.
Get paid, though.
And they still get paid, but now you can't make all NBA teams if you miss a certain amount of games, which affects your money.
Yep.
So it's going now new restrictions. So now that if you sit out games, when it come time for you to get paid, you can't get that little extra bump or that extra bonus.
What they gonna do if it's not star-studded no more? The All NBAs.
Hey, and you know how they got him to sign that stupid contract, Lamar?
Mm-hmm.
They dangle team ownership in front of them. They can own parts of teams now.
Yep.
The players can, so that's why they signed up.
Wow!
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Small percentage.
And we both know, ain't none of them players about to get no significant portion of ownership.
Yeah, they can Jay-Z did.
Unless you LeBron James or somebody like that, ain't nobody really touching no real
LeBron
ownership.
already on that Vegas team. He as soon as Vegas
It's like
put me
a
on that
stock.
Vegas
It's like a sports stock or some shit like that. They get.
Yeah, but I mean, at least having the option of continuing to make money long after your career by owning a portion of a team. I mean, it makes sense, right? And it's
Ain't that only the upper echelon show?
Well, I mean,
Everybody
it depends. I mean, obviously, it's
You can finesse it. Bradley Beal finessed the no trade clause.
Yeah, it depends, right? And obviously, if you Steph Curry, right, and you were a lifetime Warrior, you probably gonna get a piece of that team.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. Definitely yes.
Wait, what you mean?
Yeah, because
Bradley didn't finesse nothing.
No, because Dallas definitely wanted to give Dirk a chunk of that team, but they couldn't.
Right. Yeah. From all the years that he took pay cuts, they wanted to give him a piece.
I wonder who took more pay cuts, him or Duncan?
Duncan.
Yeah, Duncan for sure. They was gonna try to let both of them. That's what Draymond Green got to understand too. You ain't gonna be able to play for the team as long as you want to, without taking no pay cuts. And Clay
Draymond Green gonna get his money in the long run.
Draymond going to Detroit. Yeah.
I promise you, he's staying with the Warriors, man.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if he leaves.
He only opted out that $28 million because he got 80 to 90 million more coming.
I think it's probably like a 4-year, $100 million deal. Probably
25 a year.
Yeah,
maybe.
3 years, and then he's gonna sign his deal, have a player option, like Curry in the last year of that deal.
And then coast out with Curry, and then retire out.
Just align yourself with Steph. Same with Clay with his extension. Got to be lower, but
Clay got to go though. Clay got to go.
No, I don't know.
Clay is starting to look like he don't fit anymore because he can't do what he used to do. He is right about that.
That defense is shot. That shit gone.
Maybe he could come back as a bench player, Sean.
I don't know. I think it just depends on really honestly what they want to do with Jordan Poole. And Jordan Poole obviously at times showed he was unplayable in the playoffs. So I don't know if you can bank on that.
I think you got to keep Clay. Maybe maybe put him off the bench, but you got to keep.
No, Clay. Y'all don't realize Clay is just as bad of a shot chucker as Jordan Poole. He just Clay.
Which is crazy because that wasn't his MO before.
Right.
He just came back.
He was out there chucking this year. I mean, that's not his MO.
He was trying to prove something.
Yeah, and it's like he used to be like really kind of efficient with his shooting. Now it's like I don't know if it's just this year. I don't know what it was, but
I'm looking at his numbers. His percentage is about what his shot attempts looking like around the same range though. His shot attempts around the same range.
Yeah, I think it's him on the
to his
Clippers.
credit,
Hey, my fault. I gotta say it's news. Report Clippers are engaged in Paul George trade value, considering breaking him up in Kawhi.
Good. I'm praying on their downfall.
Thank God. Get away from.
George going to Portland then. That's Paul. Yeah, I'm gonna say Paul.
Get
George.
away. Oh yeah, I would love Paul George in Portland. Hell yeah.
You like that? Do you like that?
Hell yeah. Let's go ahead. Make that happen.
Now, if you got a choice from Zion, Zach LaVine, and Paul George, I'm taking Paul George.
Hey, do they lose Jeremy Grant this year?
Yeah, I don't know if they.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Is he?
I'm on Jeremy Grant one.
Yes,
I'm on
yes,
Jeremy
they
Grant.
lose Jeremy Grant. He's an unrestricted.
Is the
free agent.
media gonna be on their hands calling that a failure if when they make that trade?
Yes,
we'll see. We'll see.
Cam ain't got no real fans. So
Who want to stay playing with Kawhi Leonard right now? Why would you want to play with Kawhi Leonard right now?
That whole era is a fucking failure.
And the question is what the hell did Portland giving them for the third pick?
Third pick.
Hell yeah, and Simons.
And Simons?
Yeah, give him Simons and third
Yo,
pick.
they too low. They already loaded up on guard.
Hold on, Lamar. Simons don't make that kind of money.
That's too much.
But don't Portland got cap? No, they don't got no cap space.
Okay, no, that's too much to trade for Paul George right now, coming off the injury like he did.
Hey, Portland figure it out.
Let me see right now for the look at it right now.
If I'm the Clippers, I want that third pick and I want Shaden Sharp.
They already said he untouchable. They already said he untouchable.
Which again, it's a deal breaker for me if I'm not getting Shaden Sharp out the deal for the Clippers.
No, y'all can't have him.
Yeah.
No, I think the money got to match.
So they wouldn't want. They wouldn't want Simons.
No,
lucky New York ain't keep it.
No, they can't do that. Shaden Sharp not enough. The money got to match.
I know the money. I know. I'm just saying. I don't know what the rest of the deal will look like, but I would want Shaden Sharp as a part of that deal.
You talking about Shaden
untouchable?
Yeah, and the reason why
Simon's got to go.
Paul George just signed the extension, so he's under contract for some time. So you got control of Paul George for I think 3 or 4 more years. So
2 years. He got 2 years left.
I think he's got a. It's an option.
Player option.
It got to be Simons. It got to be Simons. Simons. It got to be Simons for sure.
What Simons make, bro?
22.
And what Paul George? 35, 40?
40. You got to add something on top of that too.
45.
And they trade Paul George.
What's that first rounder worth? Like $5 to $7 million?
Right. Yeah. And they got the Josh Hart trade exception and the Gary Payton II trade exception for like $8 million. $8 million.
Going to be in the play.
They can make it happen.
That get them to 30 right there.
Yeah, so they
first, they could do that.
Why you didn't say the Rockets, True? Because they're interested in them too.
Yeah,
they're interested in who, Ralph?
Stop it.
Because I was thinking about it because there's no point once you get Paul George, there's really no point in keeping
Portland is better, Ralph.
There's really no point in Anthony Simons nice, but there's no point in keeping him. And Sharp got to be good.
The Rockets got more assets. So.
Niggas got
don't nobody want to go to sorry ass Houston.
Them niggas
the Rockets got more assets. The Rockets they got the third pick right now. So the third pick.
Yeah, but the problem, Ralph, is the Rockets don't have nobody that can get the salaries to match.
Right. Yeah.
Who you trade?
So they good.
Who gonna be playing in front of them new fans?
Yeah, you gotta trade 6 damn players to make that work, Ralph.
In that brand new Clippers arena they built, who gonna be playing in front of them fans? Kawhi and who? And it ain't gonna be Kawhi because he's gonna be low managed.
He may not be ready for the season, will he?
They got a whole new arena opening the season after this one.
But I'm saying with his last injury, he ain't gonna be ready by opening day.
He ain't gonna be ready, yeah.
Them niggas got a whole new arena, and
it's time for them to just
a trash ass team playing in front of that whole.
How much Paul George make?
That's why they try to get that young
40 million, Ralph.
You know who I think is in that Draymond Green sweepstakes? If they get Paul George, I think they could make a strong push to try to sign Draymond. Yeah.
Portland?
I don't know how, but I believe because with that connection with Damon and Draymond, it's kind of a silent friendship that nobody talking about.
You saying PG and Draymond?
I'm saying if they have PG and Draymond in Portland with Dan,
yeah,
we back in the mix.
The official trade that they rumored that they might try to do is Anthony Simons, Nasir Little, the 3rd pick, the 23rd overall pick, and a top 3 protected pick in 2025 for Paul George.
That's too goddamn much. God damn.
Yeah.
Jesus
versus what just happened.
I'll try to at least keep. I keep my 2025 pick and just give up the picks from this.
Hell no! I'm trying to keep Nasar Little at least. Shit.
You gotta give up. You gotta give up the game.
Give up something, and they gotta make the money work.
You gotta make the work. You gotta give up the get.
Well, fuck it. You got to go then. I mean,
unless you're trading with your
hey,
father.
fuck it. If you got to get PG, first get the player. Well, I'll worry about all the other stuff later.
All right,
Just get Paul George.
Lamar, if they make that trade, I'll meet you down at the Rose Garden, watch a game.
Oh shit, I'm there.
If you ain't trading with your father, I guess these the type of packages you got to give up.
Hey, that's called networking. You got to be able to network.
That nigga gave his dad the best Father's Day gift ever. Get that nigga.
That's networking.
Bill
Why wouldn't you do that?
A half-eaten
Nah,
sandwich.
that shit called collusion.
That's
It is.
networking.
It's both.
Shout out
Hey, Pops, you want Bill? I
What
heard
you want? Give me some bag of Frito Lays.
I remember at the dinner table you said you like Bill. You can have this nigga.
Yeah, them man Bill for nothing.
You know what? I'm surprised the NBA didn't say, whoa.
It's because it ain't clutch sports.
No, remember what's his name? Brian Windhorst said before the trade even happened. He said, "Don't be surprised if Bill gets traded. That is for far lower than his value because not a lot of teams have a lot of interest in him." He said it before it happened. There was not a lot of trade value in trading for Bill.
Yeah.
So it don't surprise me.
And he has no trade. He has the no trade clause, which meant
it just wasn't no interest out there. Nobody wanted to give him.
Hey, so how did they move Ayton if he got a no trade clause?
So
Ayton don't got a no trade clause.
So Ayton only had it for the first year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's no longer in place.
Okay. It was only a 1-year deal. Okay.
Yeah, no. They would have sold. They would have did that. Giving Aiden a no trade clause. I'm like, all right.
Hey, Sean. There's a question in the chat for you.
Let's see. Sure, but I mean, it seemed like the Clippers want that third pick. So
they want Brandon Miller, huh?
I don't want School. Everybody wants School Henderson because they
but
just
they presume Charlotte. They got to be presuming Charlotte's taking Brandon Miller, or excuse me, Scoop, because Brandon Miller could be, a nice, fill-in piece for if they trade Paul George long term. So,
and don't they got Morris on the block too?
oh yeah, I'm sure they do because he's making like $16 million a year. They want to move him.
PG not soft.
They want to try to keep Russ. So,
yeah, good luck with that. Mm-hmm.
Russ played well for them.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I wonder who's gonna pay him though.
Well, I don't think he's gonna be looking for too much money. I think he knows where he's at.
Yeah, he knows where he's at this point.
He could probably get more money going somewhere else. But
who you talking about?
Russ.
Oh, go to the Spurs.
But is that really what you want to do?
Yeah.
Go to the Spurs and spoon feed Wemby. Get a bunch of assists off Wemby. No, I'm dead serious. I've been saying
Greg
this
Popovich will blow a gasket dealing with Russ.
I don't know what it is, bro. I just like him on that unit. I don't know what it is. I just think it'll work.
Hey, as much as
it'll have Wemby playing some meaningful basketball.
This would be a good pickup too. I didn't know Jakob Poeltl was a unrestricted free agent, but they got
every contender need to be trying to get him. Every single one of them.
Yeah, Jakob Poeltl. That's a nice.
I said that when he was traded to the Denver. I was like, why did he trade the Raptors? I'm like, bro, any contender could have used him.
Yeah, KJ, I like that Ayton trade. Miles Turner, Dave McConnell for Ayton. I like that for them.
Ayton. Wendell Carter and Gary Harrison to Atlanta for coming back.
Man, Raptors is delusional. They traded the first round and second for Jakob Poeltl, just them to make league.
What up?
3. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I don't know what Masai Ujiri is doing, to be honest.
You win one chip, no motherfuckers don't know how to act, man. That shit crazy, bro. Like, I don't get it. That shit was like 3, but that shit been 4 years ago. Yeah. Y'all don't got Kawhi no more, man. they really feel like that was crazy. They feel like we don't need a rebuild. Like for what? What? I'm like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it seems like that, man.
Hey, shit. The more Eastern teams that blow it up, give us a chance to get back to that 10, 9, 8, 7. So I ain't tripping. The East teams keep blowing it up, please.
Fuck the Raptors, man. Does Kawhi regret leaving Toronto? No, he getting paid.
Who knows? Who knows what the fuck
what?
he think?
He already for what?
I do not like this kid's game.
Who?
I'm watching this Brandon Miller.
See, but when I say something,
I'm trying to tell you, Scoop gonna be the one because only thing gonna throw Wemby off is that if he get hurt, like I think he gonna come in crazy like how Porzingis did, and if he get hurt, it's gonna change his whole dynamic of his game. Knock on wood, I don't wish it on him, but that Scoop dude, he built like the traditional point guard that you need. He can finish. He's strong, big body. I don't know. Maybe I like him more because I get a little Derrick Rose and that type of round point guard. So that's like Rose, my guy. So, but he's bigger, so he has the body to sustain it. He ain't on no Ja super skinny. Ja
have you heard him talk?
No, I didn't. Not really.
That's one of them. That's one of the main things that even sold me even more. Hearing that nigga talk about basketball, I say, okay, this is one of them young niggas that ain't thinking about he thinking about the other stuff, but basketball and getting better at basketball matter to him. And that's what sold me. I like Brandon Miller too, though. I like Brandon Miller, but
the last time I wanted my team to trade up for a point guard because I knew it was something special with them. He toting guns and stuff now, but he was special though. Ja Morant. Yeah. I knew it. I was like, bro, he everything.
Bro,
it's still hope for him.
It's like an obvious thing with Scoop, bro. Like it's obvious. Like some of the stuff that Trent, like with Sean watching right now, I can almost guarantee I know one of the things that you're seeing or actually not seeing. It's off the dribble. Trying to beat a defender.
Young boy is trolling. What's young boy?
No, he said he watched Brandon Miller game. Brandon Miller.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Him. I tried to ignore young boy because I already demolished him in this beef. But Sean, didn't that jump off the screen, or rather, not jump off the screen for you?
Yeah, literally. It's like
he can't get by nobody.
Yeah, it's like all right,
and that's college.
Yeah,
he got potential.
He shot bad in the tournament too.
Credit to him though, like he can develop that. But,
it's a possibility.
But I'm more sold on Scoots now over Brandon Miller's now.
I feel you on that.
That's what I'm saying. If Brandon don't turn into PG 2.0, I think it's a waste. He gonna be Tyrone Corver.
I think know what? It's crazy you say that. I think that's why the Hornets want him. Because they figured that if LaMelo could probably help his game out with his playmaking.
Yeah, he gonna kill off the catch and shoot. I'm not worried about that. He gonna catch and shoot.
But if he ain't got no point guard, it's ugly.
I just don't care. I don't care. I like Scoots now, and if we can deal with the later, because Scoot got the things you can't teach. He has some of the things you can't send a nigga to the gym to go get. You can't go get his first step. You can't go get his leaping ability. You can't go get his speed in the open court. Exactly. And his playmaking. See, I never understood the idea of two playmakers being bad. That's just not true. Like,
yeah.
Like
you sound like you want the Hornets to go get him.
Yeah, I won't. I've been sold on Scoot the whole time, bro. I just I don't even want to think about the Miller stuff because I don't want it. I will address it if it happens and what he can bring. But
it's possible though, Ellis.
I know.
Sometimes you can't look. Draft noise is draft noise in the day, man.
Yeah, I know. Because Jabari Parker was supposed to go one last year, so
John Jackson. They were saying John Jackson was going to be a Celtic, man. It is what it is, man.
No, I know. Because like I said, they had that draft order all wrong last year. They had Paolo going first.
They had Paolo going first till like 15 minutes before the draft started.
Exactly. So everybody.
Well, we can say the Magic made the right pick because I went on my.
They damn sure did. They damn sure made the right pick.
We're gonna find out next year though.
But they keep.
You don't need to see no more. He him.
No, I don't need to see. I don't need to see nothing else. I really don't.
I need to see Chet. I need to see Chet though.
I don't think nothing Chet gonna do that's gonna be better than him because he in a situation where he not gonna get the ball as much anyway because that's Shea team.
Well,
it ain't about
so
that,
much he'll
though.
show you.
It's just defense. What he gonna do with the defense?
Oh no, he get cooked on the defensive end. He too small.
No, he's not.
I mean,
about that.
you see.
The thing that
I
give
mean,
me
he
a little
knows.
hope.
He knows. Like, yeah, if he's like that defensively and hit like an outside shot, like he don't. Because I don't never look at Chet as be a guy to give you like 20 plus points a game. Maybe he can give you maybe at the most 20, 15, maybe 15 to 20 points, 18 points a game. That's probably what he is as a scorer. But he's gonna be more of like the stretch guy that can protect the rim.
Yeah, maybe.
Once again, I said it before. I say it again. All these teams talking about trading up to get who? Not Brandon. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's gonna be a crazy draft, though, man. I know
this motherfucking Scoop might be it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit look ridiculous,
and see, look, it's two things that give me hope. It's two things. Whenever they keep saying one person's name, I think that leads to the other one. Because every week it's been, Brandon Miller gonna be number 2. Hey, everything leading toward Brandon. They've been saying that this whole time. So in my mind, okay, the pick probably gonna be Scoop. That's number 1. Number 2 is it's the I want to phrase this.
God, bro.
They gonna put. Is the Hornets gonna pull the Celtics? Or they ain't gonna risk it?
Oh no!
Oh man!
Hey, last time a team made a mistake going off with the hype.
You know, because the Celtics, because here's what Danny Ainge did. The Celtics had the number 1 pick in the draft, right, in 2017, and they knew they wanted Jason Tatum the whole time. So it's like, but they were like, you know what, Philly, you want the number 1 pick? Here, you can have it. It was a pick swap. I forgot what else was part of it.
Please, Sam. That's what all teams want to do.
Future.
There was a future second
round. Sacramento
first round. So Philly went to number 1 and Celtics went to number 3, and just because they wanted Markelle because Sixers wanted Markelle so bad, and the Celtics had everybody full, so they wanted Markelle.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take Markelle.
What's the Lakers?
You know what I mean? We just need.
They gave
the Lakers was taking Lonzo. They finessed that.
They picked on draft lottery night. Like they ain't even played Kawhi. So yeah,
that was shout out Danny Ainge for that. Shout out Danny Ainge for that, man.
All that finessing and still
Look at Rob hating ass.
Hey, the crazy part about it is they say Scoot 6'2", 6'3". He looked way bigger than that on like.
Yeah, no. When he showed up to the workout for the Hornets, they said he actually measured almost up to 6'4". They said that so that 6'2" thing was a little undersell, and he got a 6'9" wingspan. So I wouldn't worry about none of that. The thing that's messed up though, I'll admit it. It's messed up because I keep on thinking of new ways and reasons why I don't want Miller, and he ain't done nothing to me. But it's just I keep thinking of new ways. And another one, he's a wing, and guess what? That would mean they would have to commit to him at some time, which would lend to a possibility of either Miles or PJ getting, like, you know what I'm saying, they moving on. I don't want them to move on from them. They may, you know what I'm saying, it could lead to that because I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I just don't. If they pick him, I'm gonna have to stay off here for a little.
Oh, I forgot him and Wemby. I remember watching this guy. I remember Scoot did play against him and Wemby played against
they play. Yeah, that was a hype game, and it's crazy because at that point it was a consensus 1 and 2. Now all of a sudden Brandon is the second man. It was them two. It was a Wemby and Scoot draft the whole time.
They don't want the Hornets to pick him. That's what it is because the Hornets got too much going on.
They keep trying to plant little seeds talking about the fit. Man, stop. The fit is.
That's the other thing. It's the whole thing that happened at Alabama with the shooting. I wouldn't touch Brandon Miller.
That's another thing. See,
that's the other part. I wouldn't touch him.
Yeah,
especially not what we got going on.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't need to touch nobody with no.
You need to clean
with
it.
no questions. Yeah.
Scoot
hoop. That's all he do.
Yeah.
I ain't heard nothing about him but hooping.
But if Scoot come in the Hornets and ball out and LaMelo Key get hurt, they're gonna let LaMelo go.
Yeah, and literally, I heard this the other day. I don't know if y'all heard this. Literally, everybody is saying if it weren't for Victor,
Scoot would have been number 1
pick in every draft for the next 3 years.
I've been saying, man,
They're
we've
not
been
saying
saying
that.
that.
They're not saying that about Brandon.
They're not saying that about Brandon Miller.
Like, come on, bro.
So fact.
It's an easy pick, man. It's real easy.
And like, no, go ahead, Sean.
No, I'm like, don't be stupid. Just put them on the floor and they'll figure it out.
Yeah. And then the reason why, like, I understand, because I usually, you know what I'm saying, I was media team for, like, the Whitney City Bulls. So I watch a lot of different G League teams. And I told True, I knew about Robert Williams before he went to the league because I see him in the G League. But the whole point I'm saying, Scoop playing against grown men, like, I know G League basketball is bad because everybody's selfish and everybody look to score. But for him to still play great against these grown men, or some people played in the league, been in the league before, or close to getting to the league, that means a lot because his game did not change at all. He's still balling, bro. He hooping, man.
I just believe out of all the stuff I've watched in terms of on the court and off the court, that's just I just believe that's the pick. It's simple, bro. And the only pushback I give with the LaMelo injury, because he did, but I've seen 70 games out of him, so I got some hope there. Now, if it happened again, I might be with you, but I've seen 70 games out of him, so I'm not fully worried yet. But if it continues, because he looking like he having them early Steph Curry ankles, and that's kind of scary. But Steph is his mentor, though. Steph is his mentor. So
you watching WNBA?
That's
no, I am watching WNBA too, but I watch the School Henderson highlights too.
That's another.
SB, you watch the WNBA? Oh, that's nice.
I watch.
He got
that's wonderful, SB.
I was just watching it too.
Yeah, it's the Connecticut versus. I think there's a rerun of the game though. It's on now. It's the Connecticut Suns versus the Storm.
I think the Liberty just was on before them.
Yeah, I watch all sports.
Stewie, she nice as hell, bro.
All thing I do is get back and get on my baseball too consistently. But wait. Oh, I forgot. Scooting them won against Wemby, then right? They beat Wemby then. Yeah, they did beat them. That's crazy.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think so. But I think they played twice.
Yeah, Scoot was cooking, man. Yeah, like you said, when you see that talent of a point guard, I hope Portland take that trade. Look, I wish the Bulls would have traded DeMar DeRozan when he had that hype around him. Because we gotta make something happen because we in the bad spot where we don't got.
Y'all letting Kobe go?
Yeah, I think honestly, I like Kobe, but he just don't fit our team. Kobe gonna go somewhere else and kill, bro. I think Kobe a free agent. Let me look at it again.
I think Derek a free agent too. I've seen that.
Kobe White. I just been seeing Kobe White. Where you go? Kobe White is a restricted free agent. I think the Bulls should let him go or trade him.
You sure you restricted? He thought he's unrestricted.
He restricted. I'm looking at it right now. Kobe White.
Last year was his 4th year.
I fucking hate Woj, man. I fucking hate Woj.
Ellis, calm down. Don't get that blood. But tell your boy to stop it.
No. He's dead. No, he was trolling, but he's serious. I didn't want to go see that. I got to turn my shit. I got to turn my Twitter off.
What Woj say on Twitter? Let me look.
He just keep feeding into the Brandon propaganda, man. It's like, oh my God, shut up. Like, stop trying to. Oh God. I swear to God, I'm not.
Else we know Woj be lying sometimes.
Yeah, no, I know that, but that's what I'm saying. Like he just.
No, I've been said that like a year ago.
Woj definitely be capping, but it's like,
True. What are you talking about? You said that a year ago, what?
Yeah,
and they could say he was been lying,
and they could be feeding it just to throw him off their scent too. I mean, that's.
I hope so. And it don't help that Mitch gonna talk tomorrow. He got a whole press conference tomorrow.
Oh God!
If he say the word fit,
what the fuck he got a press conference for?
I'm gonna throw the phone at the TV. If he says the word fit, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw. Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I get it. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
I think he's supposed to be speaking on the draft and what or whatever.
Yeah, just turn.
Oh no! It wasn't the team. It was him, bro. I guess he just said he said he's standing on that the Hornets gonna pick him number 2.
Oh, it's him saying that now. Oh,
nigga just he always just want to have a headline, man. Won't sit down.
No, Bleacher Report
been called Woj out though.
I hate when Woj. Like, I ain't gonna lie. The worst thing that happened in sports is when they started getting everything early. Like the pick before the pick is in. I hate that, bro. Breaking. They're gonna choose such and such, and then they choose them. I don't like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro, let the pick be revealed, bro.
Hey, I just want to say this real quick. Everybody ain't supposed to wear dreads. Okay, carry on.
Oh, you mean like you
Wait, who
mean like
you talking
Sean,
about?
you mean like
Who you
your
talking about?
buddy Jimmy Extension Buckets? That's what you mean?
No, I mean,
He don't got dreads right now.
I mean, like Sean Carter. Everybody ain't supposed to wear dreads.
Oh, Sean, he been, but he
Shit,
should
them
get
locks,
flamed for that.
them locks got y'all to the finals.
You see, I got rid of my dress, Sean, man.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah. But yours was good, SB. His.
Well, yeah, SB, they fit you though when you did have them. Yeah, it doesn't fit everyone.
Hey, you know what's funny, Sean?
Uh-huh.
At the beginning of the season, at the beginning of the season, we was like, them locks gonna curse y'all. Them locks got y'all to the finals.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
That
Now,
was a weird
got
era right
out before the season started.
Might need to put them back in, man. Put it back in the season started. Yeah, it's a lot of free agents in here, but I'm looking at like the top half. Honestly, hey, don't be surprised that a lot of people talk smack about him, but don't be surprised that Dylan Brooks gets signed to actually help a team.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
He gonna be in the league next year.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think he gonna help. I think he go to the right team with some vets or somewhere he can listen to and like he can play his role because the role that he was fitted for, he could do good at. The problem was that he was trying to do all this extra stuff and want to have the ball. No, bro.
Yeah, but he was hooping before that. You remember that Jazz series? He averaged 25,
Brad.
I think.
Look at you, true Ayo Brad. You want everybody.
I love
SB,
I love it. I love it.
Y'all need a point guard. Y'all don't need nobody else.
We do not need no point. We did not listen. Hold on. We did listen. We did not lose off of talent. The talent is there. We just have to. The talent is there. We just have to use it correctly and scheme correctly.
Hey, look,
so that's what you're gonna see next year.
Chris Paul, if Chris Paul get waived, bro, go get him.
Since young boy was a troll, I guess we can.
I think Chris Paul will help Jalen Brown more than anything because now he'll take Jalen Brown like he'll never had the ball in his hands, and he could just Chris Paul could give him the ball in his spots. Where he can break.
I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I mean,
Marcus Smart off the bench is a great point guard. Off the bench for sure.
I mean, I don't listen. Chris Paul, I'm not starting Chris Paul and Marcus Smart. That don't even make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, for what the team needs, yes, but I wouldn't.
But here's the thing. I wouldn't
let Chris Paul play more minutes than Marcus Smart.
How the offense is set up, you can make I don't care who the point guard there is. You can make the offense easier for Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown to score. You can put them in certain spots where they don't need to need a ball top to keep, have them in spots, have them post up more, have them play off ball. There's certain things that they can do, which I assume they will do next year that y'all gonna see. You know what I mean? So
can you trust Marcus Smart having the ball in his hands for 80% of the game?
Y'all can trust Marcus Smart. Talent was the reason why we lost.
Okay.
SB, don't worry.
I mean, that's really that simple.
Next year, he might be getting traded to see. You know,
might be. Marcus Smart off the bench ain't bad though.
When you say SB,
yeah, but say the same time though. The same time, but listen, at the same time, Marcus Smart didn't have 9 turnovers in Game 7.
He averaged about.
That wasn't Marcus Smart fault. That was Marcus Smart fault. He didn't have 9 turnovers in Game 7.
He still averaged a lot of turnovers in the whole series though.
For him not to have a ball as much.
What was the number? What was the number of turnovers?
Bro, what's the name had 20? Jalen Brown had 21 the whole series, and what's the name had 19. Stop it.
Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum had the same amount. I mean, Jalen Brown and Marcus Smart got the same amount of turnovers this season, and Jalen Brown too. Now Jalen Brown.
Marcus Smart passing the ball more. So I mean,
now you want to give him the ball more, having more time with the ball. He still gave you 2 turnovers with the least amount of time he had the ball.
Facts.
That's from
like I said, listen, Marcus Smart was the reason why we lost that game.
No.
I know that. I know why we lost that game.
If we had a better point guard, maybe.
Well. Here's the thing: we had Derek White was balling. So
he wasn't facilitating. He was scoring.
Well, he was too. He was doing everything. He was doing.
How many assists he averaged?
It don't matter about being a heavy assist. It don't matter. Gabe Vincent was the point guard for Miami. He wasn't having a lot of assists. So that don't matter.
That's because we had what's name facilitating too. coming off the bench.
But SB, that is just
Kyle
say
Lowry.
that they keep going back and forth. That's if Chris Paul wants to come to the. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know what Chris. He might. He might
He
go
want to come. He want to
play with
come.
the
But that
Clippers.
being said, with that being said, though,
You need less scoring guards and more facilitating guards.
Marcus Smart's job is not to. Marcus Smart just hit open shots. What are you talking about?
Chris Paul do too.
I'm talking about Marcus Smart's not a scoring guard. He's here to hit open shots. What are you talking about, bro? You just talk. You're chatting.
If he averaged 15, he's a scoring guard, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, no, he elevated his game though. Talk about okay. So what was his assist numbers then? If you're going to talk about his numbers, talk about his numbers then. Because so he averaged he averaged in the playoffs this year 14.9.
What years Chris Paul gonna play?
14.9 points a game, 15, 2.3 turnovers, 5.1 assists, 45% from the field, 36% from three. I mean, if that's terrible, then I don't know what's the bad is. Then I mean, if Marcus Smart giving you that, I mean, I guess.
Really hate you, young boy.
It's funny as hell.
I really hate you.
I mean, I do know this though. Without Marcus Smart, his play at point guard, we wouldn't beat Philly. I do know that though.
Let me say so. Possible. It's funny how
I
you
do
just
know
ran
that.
to.
I do. I mean, listen. I do know this. I do know this in
numbers.
game. I do know in game
Funny
6,
how you
Jason
went to
Tatum was a
regular
no-show.
season numbers he had.
I do know Jason Tatum was a no-show. Majority of the game, Jalen Brown was having a bad game, and Marcus Smart was keeping us afloat. And the only reason why we won because Tatum finally showed up late and hit them last second shots in a couple minutes.
Why you talking about his horrible regular
I do
season?
know. I'm talking about playoffs. I'm talking about game 6.
I'm talking about the totality of everything.
I'm talking about what it mattered the most, bro. And all I know is this.
It all matters.
All I know is this. I don't know. You just want to argue to argue.
You started 61 games.
Well, you just want to argue to argue.
Starting guard.
You just want to argue to argue.
I want to tell the truth.
All I know, all the children. What are you talking about? I don't even know. You just mumbling. The truth is this though. If all this shit about trading Marcus Smart, that's fine though. But remember what he did, because we would have. Because I tell you this right now. You didn't want to see me on the panel if we would have lost that game 6. I tell you that.
What did
so
you do?
let's make that shit clear. And I've been saying certain people would get traded.
Game 6 so legendary.
I was saying certain people that get traded if we had lost that game. That's getting paid a lot of money this upcoming season, but it is what it is. But I mean, listen, like I said, Marcus Smart didn't have 9 turnovers and couldn't dribble with his left in game 7. That wasn't his fault.
Yeah.
So, I mean, listen.
Hey, SB.
Yes, sir.
Imagine a nigga who ain't drafted yet already striking fear in somebody. That's how I know he the pick. Take a wild guess at why young boy keep trying to push the Brandon Miller propaganda.
Why?
Because he said he don't want to play Scoop 4 times in a year because his team Atlanta.
That's scary as shit.
So that's why he's pushing. That's why he's pushing.
Scary. That's why y'all gonna be trash forever for that comment.
He said he don't.
I ain't gonna lie. Those Scoop against Trae Young on the other side. Oh my God, he gonna be cooking Trae Young. Trae Young gonna get busy too, but Trae Young ain't gonna Trae Young.
I don't know who's gonna guard. I don't know who Trae.
Hey, he gonna be sicking DeJounte on everybody. He be like DeJounte.
I don't know who Trae because he can't guard Miles Bridges.
DeJounte gonna have to guard him.
And then what you gonna do with LaMelo? What you gonna do with LaMelo? Okay.
Yeah, they got plays on.
Nah, I think Trae gonna have to guard LaMelo.
That nigga scared. That nigga scared. You scared, young boy? It's okay.
That's scary as shit.
He's scared of
hey, but listen though. Listen. I know this. We don't gotta worry about them problems. So we played them over. Listen, he may get his though, but they ain't about no liability shit.
Y'all was in the dog fight with us when we was healthy, and that I mean, it was like the 3rd game of the season or something like that. It was a good game though. It was
blow y'all out.
Not
y'all out.
Not when we was healthy, nigga. It went to overtime. Like I'm talking about. Of course, I'm nitpicking a great game.
You talking about this season?
Of course, I ain't gonna talk about this. Nigga, LaMelo played 30 games. Of course, I ain't gonna talk about this season. I'm talking about when we had everybody on the court. And
Oh, the
so
season
dog.
before. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
trust me, that's the only season I'm really gonna refer to because that's the one.
Hey, listen, man.
we
All,
was healthy.
all I know is though, Brad Stevens got something cooked up under his sleeve. And I'm anxious of what it is.
How many
I know this
times
though.
we play y'all? 3 times? I can't wait for those.
Yeah, 3 times.
That's just gonna
I
be
know
fun
this
games,
though.
period.
It's going to be I guarantee it's going to be a great moves. Brad Stevens going to do.
I can't wait for this all season.
You funny as hell, True.
Now I know this though. Listen, I know.
Mr.
Listen,
2 for
Brad,
7 in the second half. Get out of my face, bro.
What is he saying, bro? We are not talking about Marcus
What I'm
Smart
talking
anymore.
about?
What are you talking about?
No,
Bro,
this nigga was 28%,
late,
2 for
sir.
7.
We not talking about Marcus
Second half.
Smart
Ain't no,
anymore.
we ain't doing, man. Get out of here.
Maybe
You
Philly
up.
needs
That
a
nigga
Marcus
was
Smart
trash.
on their team. Maybe they need him.
Nigga was
Okay,
trash
we
in
need
the
to do
second
something
half.
to get
You
out the
juicing him
second
up,
frame.
bro.
I don't know.
Shut up.
All I know is this. All I know is this.
You see
though,
how he
Rob.
juice up and you got to fact check him,
All I
SB?
know. Hold on. You say he was 2. He said you said he was 2. The bird seed. Here you go lying.
Second half, he was 2 for 7.
Here you go lying again.
Here I go with the facts. Game 6.
Here you
May
go lying
11th.
again.
May 11th. No, here you go lying.
Here you go lying again, bro.
Talking about.
But you're not gonna tell the whole story, so you're
No,
lying.
it ain't no whole story, nothing. There you go lying. 86 to 95.
Okay, so you telling me he didn't? So hold on. So you telling me he didn't have a good game? Yes or no?
He had a good first half.
No, just answer the fucking question. Did he
Get it straight. Good
question?
first half. I answered the question, and I'm gonna
answer
answer it right.
He didn't. So he answer the question. Answer the question.
I did answer the question. I'm not gonna answer the way you want to.
So did he didn't have a good game? Did he have a good game? Yes or no?
He had a good
did he
first
have
half.
a good game?
Why
you lost? Then why y'all lost? Why y'all lost? Hold on. Then why y'all lost? Then
yeah, Rob can bring it up.
That's what I'm saying.
Then why y'all lost? Then why y'all lost? Then cause y'all fucking suck. Why y'all lost? No. Y'all fucking suck. Why y'all lost? I want Matt. Hold on. So you trying to tell me he was 20? So you trying to tell me he led the team in scoring, shot 53% of the field, 37% from 3, it had 7 assists, but he 7 rebounds. And he was a plus 18. Mind you, he led the team in plus minus.
In the fourth quarter,
he led the team in he led the team in plus minus. He led the team in plus minus.
He was 2 for 4 in the fourth quarter. Like what are we talking about?
Oh my goodness!
Hold on.
This is Nick.
What you say? What you say? What you say?
What'd you say, Rob?
What are we talking about?
What do you talk? What you say?
Hey, speaking of the 76ers, wouldn't it be dumb for Harden not to re-sign with them? Like what? Like you know what I'm saying? Like
I don't know. He's trying to get the bag though.
But it's like the perfect situation though, ain't it? Like
I don't know.
But he wants his money and security.
It's Ralph logic. Yeah. It's Ralph logic.
You just lied, bro. Tatum had 16 points in the fourth quarter. Get out of here. You talking about?
That's my point.
Like, what are we talking about?
I said
because he was terrible the rest of the game.
That's what he said.
I said capable of float the whole. He had 20. He was plus 18. He was playing.
You literally said a couple of shots.
Don't cut me off, nigga. Don't cut me off, bro. Don't cut me off. Cause you
okay? Tell the truth.
Lying. What I say he kept him afloat. That's a fact. He was a plus 18. He led the team in scoring. He had 7 rebounds, 7 assists. So what are you talking about?
What's his second half numbers, True?
Oh my
bro. So he did more. All right, bro. So he wasn't passing. So what was his assist numbers? Then? If you're gonna do that, then what was his passing like that? If you're gonna say that, then what was his passing like? You won't do that.
That's what keep afloat means. Like he was good. He was good when Tatum wasn't. He was good when Tatum wasn't. Then Tatum turned.
If Marcus Smart didn't do that, if Marcus Smart didn't do that, the point is this: if Marcus Smart didn't do that, we lost that game. The series over. That's the point.
So
what are you talking about?
We all saw that happen. We all saw.
You trying to argue for nothing?
No, what are you talking about? He just lied, bro.
How? Hold on. Hold on. The lie is this. So if Marcus Smart didn't play that way, y'all would have won that game? Yes or no?
Bro.
Okay, you're quiet now.
we can move on.
No. You just trying to fit your argument, but he was.
You're not being honest though. But you're not being honest.
He didn't score anything in second half, bro. You're not.
But no, that's not the point. So he does. That's all he did. So hold on. So I say so that's all he did the whole game.
He was playing. He's not a playmaker. All right, that's not what he meant to do.
We can move on.
All right, we move. You crashing out, bro. It's cool.
No,
You
you
don't know shit
crashed
about
out about
basketball.
lying, trying to soup
You
him
don't know
up.
shit about basketball. That's why you would
No,
never
you
debate
don't know nothing
nobody
about
again.
basketball.
That's
He had a
cool.
good
That's why you
first
don't
half.
debate.
Second half was
That's
ass.
cool.
Point blank.
It wasn't though.
It was though.
Okay.
So
You absolutely right. That's why you know that's why you a genius in basketball. You know everything about basketball. You was going Basketball Reference, even though when you first came on here, you said Basketball Reference didn't mean shit, but now you use it more than anybody on
Who's
here.
on Basketball Reference, nigga? I'm on NBA.com.
Well, you regardless,
You
you
don't
said that
even
shit
know
didn't
the
mean shit.
games.
Regardless, when you first came on here, that you said that shit didn't mean shit, but now
Oh,
you
well,
use it more than
don't matter.
anybody else. I'm a lie, and I'm now is that a lie? Yes or no? Is that a
It
lie?
don't
Yes or
matter
no?
though. It don't
No,
matter.
is that a lie? Yes or no? Now it don't
I could be
matter.
on
So you
Basketball Reference.
okay. Well, you said you did. When we were first talking about stats, you said that shit didn't mean shit. Yes or no?
Nigga, I never said stats ain't me shit.
So you never said that. Crickets. Anyway, like I said before, don't play with me, bro. You always trying to argue and get cooked every single time.
No, you just cooked yourself. Talking about you had a good
Bro,
second half.
all I know is this though. Ralph. You was scary in debates. I don't know why you're trying to argue, but you would do all this shit, but you won't debate for money. So
like I said, stop advocating debates and advocate yourself some wins.
You scary though. You advocate not being scary.
I ain't scared. No,
I can lose a bunch of debates. That's cool though. I can lose a bunch of debates. That's fine with me. I never turn down $100 for no debate. I tell you that. You're scary though. I can lose. I can lose. That's not respectable. You're not your shit not respectable though. You scary though. Everybody on this panel, everybody on the chat say you scary though. So I don't care. I can lose 1,000 debates. Doesn't matter to me. You scary though.
I'm scary, but nobody ain't call me out though.
You scary, bro. You're scary.
All that scariness.
Tiffany calls you out. You didn't want to do it. Stop lying, bro. You scary.
When did she
you
call
scary.
me out?
Ralph, Ralph, let me move on. I did call you out, Ralph.
You're lying. She just said it right now. Okay, so what you want to do, Ralph? She just said something now. What's your answer about that? Nothing. You're not going to debate her. So stop it. You're scary.
Deal or no deal,
You're
Ralph.
scary.
We can debate whenever, Tim.
No, you don't have to do, Ralph. You don't have to do it because you're scary, Ralph. You don't have to be scared. If you're scared, Ralph, you don't have to do anything. You're scary. You're not going to do it because you're scary. I mean, listen, you're a grown ass man. You can do whatever you want. You're scary. You know what I mean? It's cool though. You argue. You don't have this energy in the debates though. You don't have the same argue out nowhere.
Slow cook you. I ain't gotta have that energy.
Yeah, you got you slow. Period in them debates. You have 5 words per round. That don't mean shit. You cook shit. Nigga, yo was like the food was still the stove. You let the stove was on with no food. Like
all that being said, you still got cooked, bro.
Bro, you don't. But listen. That being said, though, hold on. That being said, though, I gave you that win.
You didn't give me anything, bro. You lied about.
Put it on. Hold on.
Bill Russell, bro.
I'm not. I already talked about Paul Pierce said Jamal Murray the best point guard. That shit was stupid. I don't know why you said
about Bill Russell, bro.
I didn't lie about Bill Russell.
You talked about team success, not individual greatness, bro.
I did say individual success, bro.
No, you didn't.
Hold on. Hold on. Put it in everything you love, though. Do you honestly think you won that debate?
Bro, I know I won.
Put it on everything you love. Put it on everything you love. Put on everything you love. You think you won that debate?
Like
all right, then, nigga. Shut up, then. Shut up.
You mad because you lost.
Shut up, then. If it was it, what do you? I don't do shit like that.
You can get your rematch.
This the same dude that said I swear to God. This is the same dude that said I swear to God one time, and now he wants.
That's lies because I don't.
You never say I swear to. Okay, you never said that.
Start with Marcus Smart. You ever noticed that?
That's cat.
Every time
I only use that word.
True. We just got into it over last night over Marcus Smart. We need to stop. Marcus Smart brings up.
Well, you say now you hold on now you getting called a Ralph. You getting cooked so bad now you call yourself an atheist. Now you're an atheist now.
You say so.
Like, come on. You just what you said. You were atheist. You just say you're an atheist.
Tiff my Facebook friend, so she know.
So now you're atheist now.
So when you want to set this debate?
You crashing out. You crashing out. I'll tell you that. You crashing out. Now you want to
set this debate up, bro.
Bro, listen, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Since you want this win,
it's up to you. It's up to
itching.
you. It's up to you though. You're not gonna take it though. It's up to you though.
We can do it Saturday.
It's up to you.
Like what we
It's
talking about? Saturday.
I've already asked for the rematch. I already asked for a rematch. He said I gotta be 5 people. So I'm gonna let. It's up to him. It's up to him.
Saturday.
It's up to him.
I want to hear you gotta clean your boots with your toothbrush.
Well, I may not do Saturday. I already accept. I don't give a fuck.
Bro. Take it or leave it, bro. Saturday.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll debate you right now. Okay, then. Exactly. Shut the fuck up then. Okay. I'll debate you right now. I'll debate you right now then. Okay, then shut the fuck up then.
On what?
True and Ralph Jesus.
I'll debate you right now.
Wait, true. Now we got one. What did she say, Illis?
The True and Ralph Jesus debate, the Noah's Ark debate.
This nigga now he say he's an atheist now. Like as you know you get cooked. Like I don't know why you even said that because now I can use that.
True and Ralph Sunday School coming soon.
The thing is though, just I don't even have to rematch. I don't even gotta take the rematch. First of all, I can't even do it Saturday. I don't even have to rematch. I won the debate against him. I gave him. I was talking shit to the. I talked this shit to the chat.
They ain't beat anything, bro. I was already up on the poll.
Because I was talking shit. I was talking shit. I was talking.
The panel commandments. Come on, man.
I'm not. I don't have. Listen. That being, I debate him right. If you won't debate right now, then I'm not debating him. Period. That's how I roll. That's how. It's on my terms. It's on my terms. It's on my terms.
You lost though. How is your turn?
Well,
you lost. You're not A side. You're not even a side, bro.
Nigga,
you a charity event.
What is that?
Nigga. That being said, hey, that being said though, who was called to do it?
A hot dog is not a sandwich, people.
Hold on.
It is.
Hold on. That being said though, right? Who was called to do FWF versus player choice?
That's the end all be all?
No, the point is this though. There's 2 niggas. Sean never do a debate, and he got asked to do it. And you did a debate, and you wasn't asked to do it. That's the point, Jackie.
Like fried chicken versus barbecue chicken. That's what y'all gonna debate on.
Why would you even consider to be on the debate team?
Pork versus pulled chicken.
Hey, we can Ralph, we can debate that, Ralph. Ralph, we can debate that. Why you wasn't considered to be on the FYF debate team? We can do that. You can do that. All right then. Shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up. Then. I'll debate you on that topic. We can do that then. Why
y'all go Popeye's chicken sandwich versus Chick-fil-A sandwich. Y'all gonna debate that. That'll be something good.
I'm going Chick-fil-A.
I'm going Chick-fil-A too, Illis.
That's Popeyes. Y'all
what you mean no Popeyes? Where's the stop?
Just because niggas was dying over it don't mean it was better.
Exactly.
Ralph, you have a terrible diet, period. So you don't know why you even should be talking. Like you got terrible. You smoke Black and Milds every meal. You smoke a Black and Mild after every meal.
Ribs versus steak. There we go. Ribs versus steak.
Niggas smoke crack and they still healthy. That means
you would know though. That's not even true. You would know though.
That is not true at all.
You would know though. You listen. I know this though. Black and smoke. You lit in a Black and Mild on a stove because you didn't have a lighter. What type of behavior? What type of activity is that? I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what I mean? So.
There's no behavior if somebody light a blunt on the stove, I guess.
No, you lit a Black and Mild on the stove, nigga. It's a difference.
What's the difference? It's still something to smoke.
It's a black and mild, nigga.
You smoke a Black and Mild. No difference.
Hold on. Let's give it. If you smoking a Black and Mild, you fucking shout out. I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. Like you just shout out. Period. Like, come on, bro.
When you smoke Cuban cigars or any type of cigar,
that's not a fucking cigar, though. You smoking a Black and Mild cigar. A Black and Mild is worse than a regular cigar, though. What are you talking about?
If you say, how do you know if you only?
It is.
There you go. Listen to people that listen to people that tells you don't do it. And don't
wasn't Black and Milds. Wasn't Black and Milds.
Fucking tobacco, bro.
Hey, we done went from Marcus Smart
What's
to Black and
tobacco?
Miles.
It's exactly.
Hold
This
on.
is getting ridiculous.
Hold on. What's in? You know what?
I don't know. You tell me.
What's in cigarettes? What's in cigarettes, bro?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't smoke cigarettes.
All right, bro. Rat poison, the chemicals, all that shit is in Black and Miles too, bro. That's why Black and Miles. That's why. See, smoking a cigar is different. That's a fact though. Smoking a regular cigar and smoking a Black and Mild is two different things, bro. Like, stop it. Like,
I guess if people build their own cigarettes and Black and Miles and shit,
you wouldn't know.
Cigars,
You build a whole
I
Black and
guess.
Mild. This nigga say he build Black and Miles for fun. Like, come on, bro. Stop it. Like, get out of here, man. Like, you got Black and
trying
Mild.
to land these jokes. It's not fun.
You got Black and Mild. You got Black and Mild connection. Hey, that shit. I don't know. I know this ball life though.
AT&T and Sprint.
I don't know this ball life. You ain't listen. You've been getting cooked. You've been crashing out since for that
AT&T versus Sprint. Come on, Ballers Life. Do better with that.
Sprint don't even exist no more. That's when you know you crashing out.
Yeah.
Sprint don't even exist no more. That's when
T-Mobile
you
bought
crashing
them
out.
out. Yeah, T-Mobile bought their ass out.
But all I know is this. All I know is this though. The Celtics going to make a move. Whatever move is going to happen, it is what it is. We got way better coaching staff from last year from down. I mean, Balls Live, you stay getting cooked. Listen, when people worry about the Celtics offense, all I gotta say is this: we got Charles Lee, we got Sam Cassell. Look what they done for their respectable teams when they was coaches for the teams they was on. Look what they was able to do and accomplish, and look and picture that, bringing that to the Celtics. You know what I mean? You got two black guys that, especially Sam Cassell, a guy that won a championship, was an all NBA caliber point guard. You know what I mean? That won a championship, couple championships with the Rockets, of course, the Celtics. You know what I mean? And he gonna bring that accountability. You know what I mean? So
can't wait for Scoot to dunk on Grant Williams.
That shit ain't gonna happen. But I mean, because here's the thing, Rob
You might not even wear Celtics uniform.
I can't wait for him to dunk on Rob too.
You dunk on
If
Rob.
he can be healthy.
Crazy.
He
was opening up against Joel Embiid. He was opening up against Joel Embiid, though. I know that, though.
We don't talk about his health issues. 31 games.
Hey, listen. I know this, though. He was there when we needed him. So, I mean.
No, when you needed him, he was on the bench.
I mean, listen, Ralph. I mean, what's the one shit? The Three Little Pigs, and you got the hay and the bricks. Just don't pick up Grandpa Chris Paul. I don't know. I know the Sixers would love Robert Williams though. That'd be a good fit, for matter of fact, though.
No, they would not, bro.
That'd be a good fit for
Rob, you also guys are going to need a backup. I don't know if you are going to.
Robert would start. Robert Williams would start. I think Robert Williams would start though. But that's the thing. Hopefully, Robert Williams. Hopefully, he stays healthy and improves on his game.
I might be getting traded tomorrow.
He's definitely he's definitely not getting it. So we're gonna trade Robert Williams now. Now we're gonna trade a guy that's. I'm just saying. Now you're trying to do.
Calm down.
Now you're trying. Come on now.
And I like Rob. Calm down.
But here's the thing. It gotta make sense though. It do gotta make sense, but I don't see the rumors I saw. It doesn't even make sense. Like I seen the DeAndre Ayton thing, but it's like, well, DeAndre Ayton didn't like his role in Suns. How he didn't like his role here. He asked, mind you, to get traded for the Wizards. He was asked to be part of that deal for Bill, and they declined it. The Suns didn't want to do it. So, I mean, you know what I mean. So we'll see. if DeAndre Ayton don't like if you don't like his situation now, you trying to tell me you don't like the situation with playing with Bill, Devin Booker, KD. He's not gonna like his situation playing with Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. Like, he's not gonna be like I don't know. Robert Williams, we don't got to worry about that. I mean, listen, he is injury prone, but we need hopefully we get a big. But I'm definitely curious on. I'm definitely seeing the Celtics talk to the Hawks though. I'm seeing that though. I'm curious what they talking about. Curious. I am curious what this Atlanta talk is about. Let me see.
I'm about to drop 55 on Marcus Smart.
First of all, you play on rookie for one.
Well,
you play on rookie, so shoot, I'd do that to anybody.
Y'all niggas was just meant to be enemies.
I mean, listen, Tobias Harris meant to be
Why
an
you
enemy.
say that?
Tobias Harris meant to be
Sport enemies, not real enemies. Sports.
I know.
Tobias Harris supposed to be enemy on that overpaid ass contract.
Damn.
But I mean,
I know you're talking about overpaid. Look at Marcus Smart.
That nigga now over. Name me a defensive player of the year that's not making 20 or more a year.
Bro,
name me a defensive player of the year that's making less than 20 million a year.
The defensive player of the year got an asterisk on it, bro. It was an unhealthy
No.
season.
That's not what you said. Though. You said over. That's what he said. No, I don't listen. Why people keep saying that when I said if Rob Williams didn't get hurt, he would have won it.
Robert Williams wouldn't have got it either. That was Jaren Jackson, bro.
That's cap because he wasn't even second. He wasn't even top three. So that's cap. Lied again. But anyway, he wasn't even top three. It was Mikal Bridges and Rudy Gobert. So that being said, though, if Rob Williams didn't get hurt, I think Rob Williams would have got Defensive Player of the Year. So, I mean,
damn, Ballas Life be taking L's about basketball and culture.
That's crazy.
That nigga just be taking the L's. He getting cooked in the chat. Well, at least he getting ganged up on.
What I was saying, damn. Man, should I get some breakfast, man? I'm sure she'll be all right. That's just Lionel Messi is set to be the highest paid athlete in U.S. soil, and his taxes will be steep. $55 million salary, $20.35 million federal tax, 0 Florida tax, 0 agent fee, $1.64 million job tax, $1.9 million FICA Medicare, $31.7 million net income. Sheesh. Ben Simmons is on a mission, man. That nigga ain't doing shit. That man ain't doing nothing. Oh, come on now. She shut the fuck out. Maura Mills leaked DMs of Pop Smoke before he passed. That's crazy. That's tasteless. She crashed out, man.
I'm glad her page been suspended. I got tired of seeing it. I muted her a long time ago.
But you know they took her account down. They took her
That's what I'm
account down.
saying. Finally.
That's crazy. I ain't know she did that now. That's
What up, Lou?
that is fucking wild. Like
My nigga Lou, what's happening?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
You cool now, Lou? Was in the hot.
Yeah, I'm cool now. I'm in the house now. Oh man, what y'all cooking on?
It's true, Pat.
Ralph, you know, we ain't starting this again.
hey, one thing. Hey, shout out to the second. Shout out to the team second round, man. Shout out to team second round.
Oh, I already know what this was about. Yeah, okay.
Hey, you must love second round. You hired a second round coach, assistant coach.
Why you take it back there, Ralph? We was off of it. It was died down.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Second Round himself, Joel Embiid, man. Mr.
But I say you love they scraps, they second round scraps, and assistant coaching.
Sam Cassell was a Celtic before. Sam Cassell was a Celtic before. Hold on. Sam Cassell was a Celtic before he was a Sixer. So let's make that shit clear.
He was a Celtic, bro. That one.
He wasn't a Celtic.
Farewell tour. Stop it.
He was a Celtic. He helped, bro. He was a veteran. He was a veteran leadership on that team. What are you talking about?
Bro, KG was already a vet. They didn't need no vet.
He was a backup.
He was already vets. They didn't even need no vets. It was vets themselves.
Hold on. They was like 31 years old. They was like 30, 31. I understand that, but Sam Cassell still was the OG of that team. What are you talking about?
Bro, you're talking about
Andy was a backup. Andy was a backup point guard. Bro, nigga, what are you talking? You missing the fucking. You just talking, bro. Sam Cassell was a backup point guard. Here we go over talking niggas because like it's your channel and shit. Listen, you got a problem. Listen, if you disagree so much, start your own channel, bro. You just get cooked. This ain't that deep. That being said, Sam Cassell was the backup point guard, and he was the OG of that team with championship experience. There was nobody on that team that had championship experience before without Sam Cassell. So what are you talking about? Why are you saying he played a part in that? Was it a biggest part? No. But he still played a part. What the hell is Billie Jean? Hold on. Who is this?
Might be watch yourself, chill. Be a troll.
Who is it? I ain't know. Now, who are you sure it's young boy?
Yes.
All right. Garners was better. Yeah, I agree. That's all I do know. Robert True refer will go at it. I mean, it's not. I mean, but at this point, it's like motherfucker gets ass whooped though. Like it's like bullying at this point. Like cause it's like he don't get no dubs though. That's the crazy thing about it. Niggas like losing badly, like the Sixers in the second round. But anyway, I don't know. Man. Y'all need to make a trade for that second round pick or something like that. At least third pick. Y'all need to try to make it in the sweepstakes runners for that. Because y'all ain't shit, to be honest with you. But I digress.
Damn, niggas going crazy. Niggas going.
They've been going at it for about 15, 20
Yeah,
minutes.
and then Louis stopped, and then Ralph just wanted to bring something that would be funny.
He just like getting his ass whooped. He like getting his ass whooped. It's like well, I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. Debate, that's what I'm saying. Like, why, I don't. Why, that's what I'm saying.
He like being dominated.
That's what I'm saying, Paul. That's what you're saying. It's like, I do. This proves why, like, I don't have to ever debate you again because like you're getting your ass whooped right now in a sports conversation. Badly.
Because you said something in my ass whoop. Because you said so. Okay.
Badly. Okay. Badly. I'm just saying, like we having a sports conversation, you getting trashed right now badly, getting your ass whooped.
Just like how your Celtics got their ass whooped by Miami Heat, AFC.
You right.
Sturdy, you gotta watch. You gotta watch both
right.
of them. You gotta watch both of them, Sturdy.
Hey.
Watch the first one again.
Right. You absolutely right. You absolutely right though. We lost against Miami.
A fucking play-in AC, Lou. A play-in AC.
Y'all
Hey, you right. You absolutely right though. You absolutely right. We lost to Miami. We shouldn't have lost. Whatever case. I'm not going to fight against that. Correct.
And then the same team only team that beat them in the series, the Atlanta Hawks, got 1 or 2 games off of y'all.
Okay.
Then we beat Atlanta. I don't know how that makes sense, but we beat Atlanta.
Well, Ralph, didn't you guys get
That's
blown
what
off? Ralph, didn't you guys get blown off the floor game 7? Sir, you lost by 27 points. I don't think we need
That being said, we can play the clips. We can play the old Harden shit clips again if you want to. We can. Play
Harden.
Harden. What happened to old Harden?
He's here.
He's here.
Hey, you know it was really disgusting when that buzzer beater. No, that buzzer beater when Marcus Smart missed it.
Oh yeah.
And Ralph was laughing in that tip in.
Yeah, Ralph was laughing, was talking shit.
Hey, I know that rule.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like you're like you've been heartbroken more than like that's it. Even when the Celtics lose, you've still been more heartbroken than like it is what it is. That's the crazy thing. Like,
I think you got
sober.
Because
that was funny.
You keep getting to the conference finals, and I'm just saying good enough.
So let me ask you an honest question. Do you think the Sixers was ever good enough? If that's the case.
Bro, they get the favorite.
You hear what you
Exactly.
said, You hear what you said, right? They keep getting to the conference finals. Y'all haven't gotten there. So
that's an honest. Hold on. Don't let me escape that question.
Okay.
That being said, do you think the Sixers was good enough? Answer yes or no.
Good enough for what?
You just said
to get to the conference finals.
No, you said the Celtics wasn't good enough. Period. Right? It wasn't good enough for the make it out of.
They probably would have beat the Heat. 9 times out of 10, they're beating the Heat.
Well, y'all too, man. Y'all need
15 out of 10 times. Hey, 15 out of 10 times, y'all don't make it out of the second round. So how? I mean, it don't mean nothing.
Actually, that was only 3 years, 4 years.
Wait, did y'all say 15 out of 10?
I said 15 out of 10 times they can't make it out of the second round.
That makes sense.
Damn.
It do make sense. Makes sense. Y'all can't make it out of the second round. And here's the thing: y'all be losing to different teams. And the crazy thing is, though, y'all be losing to different teams.
The Hawks,
that makes it bad.
The Raptors.
You know it's crazy though. The Nets been swept back-to-back years. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Has that happened? Back-to-back sweeps in the first round. Damn, that
should have happened before. It had to happen before. I forgot.
Yeah, I know it happened. Yeah, it must have happened before. But Tobias Harris might be on his way out, man. If they finna get rid of the. They feel like that shit.
Somebody go support my man Ralph.
Ralph about to cry.
He probably gonna go to you know what? Don't Philly got a lot of picks? They'll probably get rid of his contract and send him to Washington for maybe Kuzma. Shit.
You like that, Ralph? Kuzma?
I mean, I think Kuzma might be his own. Kuzma might be the only, like I would say the premier free agent right now, at least at this moment.
But at the same time, with Kuzma, we got to be careful. I understand he had a number. I understand he was putting up numbers in Washington, but just don't fall for the act. He put up numbers on bad teams. When he's playing on a good team, he's not going to give you that same production.
Well, I wasn't really talking about the numbers, but I mean,
I'm just talking about production. Period.
Salute Lakers in 5.
I'm just giving what up, Lakers. I'm just talking about production. Period, though, Luke. I'm saying. I mean, I'm not.
I see Tap Dance's life in the building. I see Shuck and Jive his life in the building. Still trying to tear down black men. Still putting out lies. Look at you, boss. Like you can't help yourself. But yeah, because he opted out of his deal. Kyle Kuzma did. So I don't know, man. Hell, it's a lot. It's a lot of.
Depends on the situation. Depends on what team he on. Depends what team he on.
I was thinking Philly. Philly might be if they trade him and Tobias Harris, swap them out. I mean,
money don't work. Hold on, how much you trying to pay Kyle Kuzma?
Well, that's what I was saying. So he's a free agent. He opted out. What was it? His deal, $13 million. So he probably want like 20. That's still cheaper than 25. That's still cheaper than Tobias Harris, 33.
Yo, Baller's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ignore him.
Nothing wrong with asking for the money.
No, you crashing out right now. You crashing out.
Nasty.
We done broke him down and decoded him. Now he know. You know what I'm saying?
Crashing out badly right now. I hope you all right though. For real though. You know, all jokes aside, you going out bad right now. But
Buck dance is life. Yeah, Buck dance.
Yeah. Sixers need to do that to Buck dance to get out of the second round. But I mean,
yeah, that's crazy.
Y'all need a fucking Aladdin genie fucking in the cop out for y'all with the 18th band.
But here's the can you answer my question though, Ralph? Okay, so you say we wasn't good enough, right? Correct? Yes or no? We wasn't good enough. Do you ever thought y'all was good enough to make it out of the second round?
Of course,
it's a simple question.
You're good enough to win the whole damn thing, bro.
All right.
Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, Embiid and Joker's the best matchup because y'all would have got dog walk."
But the problem, here's your
Like,
problem
who
though.
you talking
Y'all have to make it, but y'all gotta make it there, and y'all never made it there.
Okay, all that being said, they ain't make it. They're still more favorable to win their matchup over these Western Conference teams than y'all though.
Listen. You gotta make it there. That's like me saying, well,
we ain't seen him beat in Denver in like 2 years, so we don't know how he'll.
Right, and that's like me saying, and I can say that's the same thing with my team. I do believe if we went to the finals, we could have beat. It was a better match that we beat Denver, but at the end of the day,
no,
we lost
it's
Miami,
not.
so it don't matter.
Stop it.
How? That's crazy.
No, it's not.
How? That's crazy.
All that throwing two fucking centers at Jokic, man, that shit is a non-void.
What are you talking about?
That bullshit that y'all do to try to
I don't feel like this came in with
the elite bigs.
You said what, Ellis?
So you telling me? Well, first of all, Al Horford is going to hold his own. Is he going to stop Jokic? No, but Eric Gordon, you're going to have Robert Williams on Aaron Gordon to sag off.
Yo, Adam Hurley, what's this? The book of Eli?
I mean,
what the fuck going on?
I do think matchup wise, we definitely can beat Denver in the NBA Finals. I don't know. I mean, but
who y'all best rebounder? Robert Williams.
Yeah.
Rebound. It could be probably Tatum. What about Tatum?
Can he play 40 games?
You talking about number wise, production wise, him because he played. I mean, but you talking about like talent wise.
Well, yeah. I was just thinking. I mean, yeah, I don't think y'all get.
Those are two best rebounders, and like Al Horford third.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if would y'all get killed on the glass. But
with that being said, though, we're a better rebound team than Miami. So I mean, we're bigger. Like,
hey, what did PJ Tucker play? What did PJ Tucker play in Philly? Was he just coming off the bench, right?
No, he was starting forward.
No, he was not.
He started power forward.
No, I think it's small forward.
Who was power forward? Who was power forward?
Tobias? He was.
They
were small forward.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought PJ Tucker was like the 4 at like 6'5". Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, I don't know Tobias because it really did. I mean,
that's
I mean, they're the forwards. I don't even, to be honest with you. I mean,
what you think? You want him, little something?
What is that?
What you want him? Something?
No.
Do I want who?
PJ Tucker.
Hell no. I don't want to.
What's that, Tobias?
Oh, Tobias. I mean, Shit, not 33 million, but I'll
This
take
is
him on.
last year. It's good.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Still down. He can
15,
walk
8, 16 mil. I'll take the buy. He's not getting no 30-something mil again. That's a wrap. That ain't happening again. If he ain't got no all-star by now, bro, I mean, or any type of nothing, like, bro, it's a wrap. You're not getting. You might be messing with vet minis. He might be on a vet mini next year. What's the years? How many years you got to be in? 7? Is it 7 years?
Man, you know, you've been there for like 10. You're a veteran.
Oh,
too,
yes, that's exactly. He finna get a vet.
You know your journey, man.
Yeah, he finna get a vet minimum. This is his last payday. Shit, he getting vet minimums, and that new CBA. Oh, it's over, bro.
I know that man at the boss. He got a good jersey.
It's not even a journey, man. That sounds dumb as hell.
Yeah, I know you got a good jersey.
How many teams he done played for? He done played for about 5. Yeah, I was about to say he done played for a few teams now.
He plays tenure at every team.
No, it's not about tenure. Wait, what? Oh, it's not about that. It's just he done played for a lot of teams. That's a journeyman.
He just made a cut. He just made the cut. Hold on, the Biosaires legit just made the cut of being a journeyman. He made the cut. Like
he done played. What is this? Is that 4 teams or 3 teams?
5 teams. 5 teams. He played for 5 teams. Milwaukee. That man played in like 5 different times. Like
he did.
Different times.
Yeah. I remember in Detroit. Yeah, Detroit, Clippers.
That nigga played in 3 different time zones in his career. Come on, bro. He's a journeyman.
So,
he said 3 different times.
He just still getting the bag better than
that nigga played in Eastern time, Central time, and West Coast.
All that overpaid shit, he's still getting more bread than your guys, who so-called better than him.
No, bro. You see, you keep doing that.
That hinders the Sixers.
Yeah, you keep doing it like you keep doing it like that was a good decision that they paid Tobias Harris. It wasn't.
That's not what hinders just the rotation.
It is hitting y'all team. What you mean? Y'all signed him instead of Jimmy Butler.
What do you mean? Nobody signed him instead of Jimmy Butler. They could have signed them both. What are you talking about? Jimmy decided not to stay there.
You couldn't. They didn't have enough money for Jimmy and Tobias.
Y'all did not have enough money to sign 4 max contracts. First of all, that'd be stupid, and that still be stupid if y'all
First
even
of all,
did that.
them 2 was on their rookie deals. They didn't even come up yet. Stop it.
What are you talking? They was going, but the point is though, if he would have signed it. Hold on,
don't lie about the Sixers.
Hold on.
True. Did you see the trade proposal for Marcus Smart?
Which one?
Tim Hardaway Jr. and the 10th pick from Dallas.
I seen that. I don't think it's real though.
But what was it about?
They gave him out a 10th pick.
They getting a 10th pick.
I seen that. I don't think that's real though. That's a high pick.
Get one of them Thompson
I don't think
twins.
that's real though.
That's what Bill Simmons said.
True. This might be buy Marcus Smart. Get your ass out.
That was a proposal though. That's what he would propose though. I don't think the guys are doing that though.
That would be a real fleece beast for his behind. I'm sorry.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more.
That's not really a fleece. Who knows who the 2 that we getting that 10th pick?
One of the Thompson twins.
If it ain't, but if they ain't the better one, they don't mean nothing. It ain't the best one. The other one's cool. The other one's cool. If this is not. But I do know this though. The Boss Harris ain't no competition with no first round pick. So that's just tell you something.
They go right back for the gusto.
I do know that.
He ain't going out for no gusto.
I do know that though.
He don't
What first round pick that he's in conversation of trade?
He's mad, bro.
All right.
Yeah,
nigga, that's gonna trade fucking Buddy Hield and De'Aaron Fox for Tobias Harris and Ben Simmons. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut up.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Huh?
You crashing out. What are you talking about?
You're crashing out, bro.
Hey, what you
I don't
talking
know.
about? What you
You try to act like he don't got no rock. Nigga,
I don't know what you
they
said.
declined fucking
Bro,
Buddy Hill
you
and
blubbering.
De'Aaron Fox to keep him. You're crashing out. They would never get a fucking all-star for no fucking Marcus Smart, bro. Calm down. All that Tobias Hayes
I didn't
getting
say
to
that.
you.
He
never
was,
said
he,
it. I never
he,
said
he,
that.
he was defensive player of the year, bro.
All that being said, he will never get thrown in the trade for fucking De'Aaron Fox.
Right. So what was the trade? There was De'Aaron Fox, Buddy Hill for Mark, and it was 3-team trade.
Oh, that was a real. Oh, that was a real trade. What are you
Fucking
talking about?
2-team trade. It was Tobias Harris, Thibault, and Ben Simmons for Buddy Hill and De'Aaron Fox.
So that was why
that
it
was
didn't
must have
happen?
been years ago. That must have been what, a few years
No,
ago.
it wasn't. It
Why
was
that
last year.
Why that didn't happen?
The year before when Ben Simmons was still there.
That's what I meant. The year before. That's what I meant. 2 years ago. Okay.
My question to you is why that didn't happen? Because what's the point of bringing it up if it didn't
Because
happen?
they didn't want to get rid of fucking Tobias Harris and
look what they got him.
And that's a dumbass idea.
So you trying to tell me that's the you could have said all the fucking reasons why, and I'm in cool with it. But you're trying to tell me that the
Bro,
reason why they
I'm
didn't
laying out the facts. Like, what are you talking about?
That's dumb as shit. That's dumb as shit not do. So you
because
trying to
Matisse
tell
had
me
upside before fucking what's the name? Fuck this rotation up.
It still means y'all made a bad decision.
That's dumb as shit, bro.
Come on,
You
all
talking about
defensive
top
players.
five.
2 all defensive players.
That was dumb as shit.
You made a bad decision.
That's dumb as shit.
Like, what are we talking about?
I do know. Hey, yeah, you had De'Aaron
That's by
Fox.
the way, y'all wasn't gonna have enough money to pay Embiid, Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and Jimmy Butler. Y'all
they eventually would have signed their contracts. They eventually would have signed their contracts.
Y'all there's no way you could have had all 4. So I don't know why you said that.
Y'all roster. They
were still doing a rookie.
No, you're missing the point. You're missing
it, bro. There's not enough money, Ralph. It don't matter if it was on 2 rookies.
Ben Simmons and signed a rookie deals short after that though. It wasn't that far. They signed
what's the name would have got lesser years for less money.
Who?
Tobias and Jimmy.
It's not, but they signed before them. So how they would have got less?
No, they had one max slot to pay. Because they were on a rookie deal. They had one max contract deal and they gave it to Tobias instead of Jimmy Butler. They could have gave it to both.
No, they didn't. Jimmy didn't want to play because of Brett Brown.
Okay, I didn't say why he didn't want to play. I'm saying that he didn't get it. That's my point. They didn't have 4.
You're trying to say they chose Tobias over him, but they didn't.
Well,
No,
it
that's
don't
not
matter.
what you're saying.
The max
That's
deal
not what
didn't go to
you're
Jimmy.
saying.
It didn't go to Jimmy. I know that.
Jimmy said
Because Jimmy chose to walk.
All right, well, he walked
Jimmy
in.
said that.
So my whole
Jimmy
point.
said-
Hold on. My point. I'm real quick. I'm just saying. My whole point of bringing that up, Ralph, is because you keep saying, "Oh, he got the max deal." Yes, because the nigga walked away from it. Nigga, he was the only nigga eligible to get it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't want 2 dudes walk for nothing. Like, that'd be stupid. You got
Yeah,
2
exactly.
dudes walk.
So yeah, there's no way he could have got them. So I don't know why you said that earlier. So why they could have got all 4. Anybody finna take no pay? Nah, they don't even fuck with each other like that. They ain't finna take no pay.
All 4. They were still on rookie.
You said earlier. Oh my God,
Ralph, you mentioned it, Ralph. Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons would have still had to still give them the rookie max. So you're still
No, you had to just extend them. Get a rookie.
No, they get a rookie max. They both made all stars, Ralph, and all NBAs. They're getting a rookie max.
Rookie max. Oh, you're missing it, bro. They're getting a rookie max, bro. Like
you can have 2 rookies. Yeah, they drafted both of them, so it's like that's the only team that can give them the rookie max. Nobody else can give them a rookie max.
You're not getting 4 max contract dudes on one team. Like come on, bro. Like that's crazy. And then
I do think Marcus Smart might. I think it is time for y'all to move on from Marcus Smart, though. I think. What that one person I was talking about that said just trade him for like, I don't know, just slide Derek White in his position, and maybe I might need I don't know. Yeah, maybe I might need Kuminga shit. I don't know, for real. Kuminga might work out for y'all, for real. I don't know. I mean, it look like that might be the place that he might want to be in. But I don't know if Marcus Smart. I don't know if Golden State want Marcus Smart. I don't know. They maybe have to get some draft. How many draft picks y'all got? Don't y'all got some draft picks?
We got decent. We don't got a lot. We got a decent amount. Question depend over under 6 different teams will win in 2020s. Under. I say over. No, I go over. I mean.
No. I don't know. This new CBA, it ain't gonna be too many more super teams, so
I mean,
it might be a lot more parity. You know what I'm saying? It might be a lot different teams
Yeah.
you ain't seen in a while, or ain't never seen get to the finals.
Parity overrated.
Well, I stay with 6. I'm tripping. I'm staying with 6 now. That's a lot.
You say parity overrated. What you mean?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way.
What do you mean parity overrated?
In each sense of the word, in terms of how we value it, in terms of what it actually looks like, also in terms of what the league, we be lying to ourselves sometimes. Most of us loved when we knew at least one or two of the teams that was gonna make it far every time.
That's not true at all.
Okay, so you didn't love early 2010s and mid 2010s.
Hey man, who is knocking them goddamn pool?
Yeah, who's playing? Is that your background?
This is my background.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nah, hey, that's cool. I said, God damn, somebody racking them hoes. I said,
I figured it was Sean. I
thought it was Sean too. I thought it was just like.
No, I knew it was true.
I knew Sean muted, but yeah. Oh, go ahead.
But that being said, though, basketball. I mean, we're gonna watch regardless, though. But
but I don't understand what you meant though about the parody. So you saying like you like it?
That Warriors shit was not like that. Shit was
that war, bro. We don't even, bro. When the last time you was on a panel?
The Lakers, early 2000s. Like that's
when the last time you was on a panel and a nigga brought up 2017?
Even like back in the day, with the Lakers in the early 2000s, like nobody in the East was going to beat them. Like at that time, it was like nobody. It was so bad that nobody in the East you basically just you're a runner-up.
You do know that even with this CBA, a team can, and like they're supposed to, a team can draft is really well, and then that team becomes damn near unstoppable. It can happen the same way, and they could run off 2, 3, 4, and nobody will be able to do nothing about it. Nobody will be able to do nothing about it. I mean, that same thing can still happen. So I ain't really
not necessarily because you can't have. Because here's the thing.
What?
Because if you draft a dude that's like that, they're not going to be a trash team for long. Like for example, I mean, you only can keep so many like prospects on your team. You know what I mean? You only keep so many prospects. So only people got to play. You got to figure out what direction you want to go to. You know what I mean? So, I mean,
the Lakers not winning no chip, young boy, in the 2000s.
No, he was saying, he
said they already.
He talking about teams already won.
Oh,
no,
he already won.
Yeah, he was talking about this. Yeah,
Oh,
Sturdy was saying 6 teams will win in 2020.
It's looking that way. So I'm going over. It's looking that way. It's already the first time since like the 70s since 5 different teams have won in a row. So yeah.
No, but I want to ask you a question. So you say you don't like so you like just you know what I'm saying like the Lakers and Golden State just running the board like.
No, what I'm saying is I was speaking in a general sense. I know True just disagreed, but people love to complain about the current situation, but for some reason we love dominance, and a lot of the time we don't care how it happens. We just love it. We look how we talk about certain teams that only won once. Look how we talk about certain teams that only won once. We call them one-hit wonders and flukes and shit. But the teams that won 2 or 3, we clamor over that. So people swear they love parity, but yet they only define greatness by people who won multiple times. And especially if you're a team that win 3, you're a dynasty, and they love it, and it's amazing. So it's like, which one is it really? Do you really want parity, or do you want a team to dominate for 4 years and then another team to come around and dominate for 4 years?
All I was saying was that the CBA is designed to bring a form of parity where everybody just can't load up on one team. I mean, you're right, I guess, with the draft. Yeah, but that's at least that's a longer strategy, right? But I think the CBA is just stopping people for just heavy player movement to just one location.
Yeah, but the only thing I push back on it is it's gonna be the same thing again. It's always the narrative against the players when these teams can do whatever they want to do. So they don't get no pushback in that area. But when a nigga want to go play with his childhood friend who just so happens to be really good at basketball as well, then it's a fucking problem. But as soon as you the toy, that ain't the toy no more, the franchise will be like, all right, yeah, we gonna move on from you though. But that's cool though. That's my only thing that I don't.
Well, I mean, I would tend to agree with you, but then we saw what Kevin Durant did, and it did ruin.
But the nigga ain't gonna win
and it ruined the sport, and a lot of people.
Yeah, but look what it takes for him to win. Look what it takes for him to win with it. He got to play with arguably he got to play with the greatest shooter ever on his team, and the second or third greatest shooter ever to even win. You see, it ain't worked since then. He gotta go to a 7-3 win team for that to matter.
Yes, Lou about it. No, I just wanna make sure I get everybody's answer. Yo, Lou, what you think? Over or under 6?
Now, start you doing this thing where you ask everybody, and we
gotta
wait for all the answer. All right, man. I don't know. Started 6 over. I'm over.
Thank you, Ellis.
I'm gonna go over since it's already been 4. So
True already said over. Bees, you there? Bees, come back. Sean, Ralph. Fuck it.
What's up?
Over or under 6 different teams win in the 2020s.
It's gonna be over.
All right. Nah, but like that everything Illis is saying is a segue why to ask that question, Lou, because the record for a decade in the 70s, I think, is 7, right? So that's quote unquote like obviously there was other like factors in the league or why the 70s wasn't too popular, but the point is more so a matter of what Illis said is like what do you think Pink brings the most entertainment value? Parity or people trying to take down a dynasty or dynasties going on their run?
So what you're saying is this is going to be a forgotten era?
No. I'm not saying that. I said this era be. No. It's more so a theory. It's more so a theory because
that's what the 70s really is.
No, the 70s.
The 70s is different because they had.
It's different. It was
according to that nigga Gil Arenas, they had like 6 rounds. So they had a bunch of bums in the 70s.
Yeah, the 70s was different. It was the adolescent stage of the league, but it's more so a question of like because you look at the most viewed finals, most viewed playoffs, always a dynasty or a team about to take down a dynasty, but at the same time, people keep clamoring over parity. So that's the question is like, is it dynasty that brings the most rating or is it parity? And
the only reason why I said parity because I said the CBA is supposed to bring parity.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I was just talking about what people really like. That's when I said that. That's really what I'm getting at. When I say parity is overrated, I say niggas don't really want that. They say it because they don't like when their team ain't competing. They hate when they got to see the Heat for 4 years and they got to see the Warriors and Cavs for 4 years because their team ain't got no chance. But when they see parity, I don't think that's really what niggas really want. Niggas love to see dominance and love to hate on dominance. So when it's there, you got something to root for or root against. That's what it's always been that way.
Now you said they hate on it and they love it. I mean, you might not be wrong with that.
Some niggas love it and some niggas hate that it's there. So you got to have both. The niggas that hate the dominant teams and the niggas that just rooting for it. It's just how it goes. And then why you think niggas love the Dallas so much? It ain't that ring. That's they beat that team ring.
Did Golden State draft Harrison Barnes?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
I think
so. Yeah. Yeah.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just curious.
It's on the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure they did.
I think they did too. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess I see what you're saying. I mean, I'm trying to think. A lot of people, shitting on this finals. With the Denver and Miami.
Because it wasn't the finals that was supposed to happen. One side, technically, yeah, the Nuggets could have been there, but it was supposed to be Bucks or Celtics. You know what I'm saying? Or it's to some people 76ers, but you know what I'm saying. So it just wasn't the final that we were supposed to get. And you already know how that goes. When it's the final that you're not supposed to get, you feel like you missed out on something. You feel like what I'm saying, something was left on the table.
Yeah, we're talking all that battle for 18 shit. Boston and Lakers, all that shit gone. That shit dead.
Yeah,
That shit.
exactly. Even that, but with at least with the West Side, one of the teams that people thought could make it there made it. The Nuggets was always in the talk of getting there, but on the other side, nobody had a damn Heat getting there. So you know what I'm saying?
Nah, that shit was historic. They could have got it out, but the Knicks did that too, didn't they? They were the 8th seed and they
beat them. Yeah, nobody expected that. I give it up.
Yeah, but they lost in the finals, right? Too.
Yeah.
To the Rockets. They lost to the Rockets.
No, to the Spurs. Remember?
Spurs. That's right. Damn.
Yeah. And I cheered for them to lose when it did happen. I was like, maybe they can get it done, but it was bad.
Man, I'll tell you this: in a few more years, when there's already been different champions, niggas gonna be letting off tweets like, "Whatever happened to the dominant? Well, like who's gonna take over? Well,
it's not even gonna be tweets no more. It's gonna be VR.
Yeah, they gonna be like this era different. What happened to the Currys, the Brown? Ain't nobody dominate no more. Everybody putting on each other watching. Niggas gonna hate it. I'm telling you. They're gonna praise it now. Like, oh my God, it feels so good not to have just one team winning all the time. But then they're gonna use it for their narrative real soon.
Hey, how many more? Oh, I'm sorry.
You good.
How many more trips y'all think the Lakers and Celtics got a chance to win? I'm talking about like in their history.
I mean, they got.
What you mean? Like what we mean? Like
the NBA ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but it's always gonna be the Celtics, and they're always gonna be the Lakers. So I mean,
like you think they ever will fall off, and then they be like, "I'm tired of these niggas."
No, they're like the found. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, LA looking like it's about to fall off when Brian gone.
Well, it might fall off from the map. It might, it might go in the water one time. But
I don't think they will ever get rid of them
Miami.
restore
That's Miami going to the water.
franchises. Yeah, they're not.
No. I'm sorry, they're gonna break apart. That's my fault. The earthquake gonna.
You see the earthquake?
Them niggas gonna have like an island.
So y'all see a new dynasty coming?
Like who?
I mean, if it ain't the Nuggets, it ain't gonna be nobody.
Like say
came out of nowhere.
OK City do they thing. Like build up like how the Warriors and the old OK City was.
They still a few years away though. If it is OKC, they are ways away. They got the pieces, but they are ways away.
Yeah, like what if they emerge? Like you don't see them being a contender and like
we gotta see it first.
Yeah, we gotta see it right.
They gotta go on a playoff run first just to see. You know what I'm
saying? I'm mad. Like I want to see Detroit like come up, bro.
It's gonna take a minute. Rob, you gotta be patient with them.
All those teams you're talking about.
Hey, nigga, OKC got to get through. OKC got to get through Memphis.
Look at
me. Facts.
Before they even think about getting anywhere.
I mean, he ain't lied.
Yeah, look, John will come back with a vengeance.
Still a 2 seed in the West.
And with this job thing, I think he strategically can make like y'all a destination for free agency, like or like later on.
How so?
Are you bringing attention to the city, even though it's like media bad, but he's bringing attention to the team. Like y'all get more nationally televised games. I'm pretty sure y'all damn near sold out every game.
Yeah, them tickets went kind of crazy too. They ain't
and I'm pretty sure y'all ticket prices went up major.
Yeah, they did.
That's what I'm saying. Like he's drawing eyes to Memphis Grizzlies. And then He's a kid that people want to play with.
Hold on, once I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, and if he really like get his stuff together, like if he really ball out on the court, you right, Rob. They gonna want to come, you know.
Like, who won't want to play with a flashy point guard like that can still pass the ball at an elite level?
Yeah, we'll see. Me personally, I know I keep throwing his name on everywhere, but I like Kuz over there. I just don't know if they got the money for him.
Who? Ellis?
Grizzlies, Kuz.
Oh, Kuz. Oh, okay.
Just
That
like
depends on how much you want, though.
I don't know their money situation.
Hey, they say the Pacers want Kuminga.
For who? Who, Turner?
That's who the Warriors would want.
Oh shit.
I don't. Go ahead, Ellis.
No, I was about to say anything that keep them from contending. That's what I'm rooting for. So.
Oh, what you about to say, Beef?
If I'm the Warriors, I'm going for a front court player. That's who I would target.
But we never really seen him.
What's up, Santa?
We never seen him with a healthy one. When they get these elite centers, they all past a prime or injured.
What do you say? UBs. What's up, bro?
Yep. Andrew Bogey.
Maybe he just like, you know how typo. Yeah, he might probably say, he meant to say probably something else.
David Lee was hurt.
Oh, big head ass nigga.
Is they gonna use him right?
Use who right, Ralph?
Miles Turner.
The Warriors?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd use him right.
Because even when Boogie was healthy for a little bit, they still ain't using him right.
No, they'd use him right. He'd space the floor and give him a rim protector.
To my Boogie.
Yeah, ain't that
No.
saying Boogie can't even get away?
Boogie can't play no defense, B. That nigga can't play no DB.
No, he's talking about Miles Turner.
He's talking about Miles Turner.
Oh, I thought you were talking about cousins. My fault.
Yeah, no, he said would the Warriors use Miles Turner right?
I think they could. I mean, they never really had a big man like that in a while, right?
That's what I'm saying. They ain't have an injury-free big man.
It would be
Don't
a
Miles
problem
Turner
in the league.
don't he miss games too, though?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
do, but
he do
still be out there though when it counts.
Well, last year he didn't do this so bad, did he, Ralph? Well, it wasn't.
I don't know. I could look it up.
He would give the Warriors a legitimate rim protector. Anti-said Flash.
Yeah, for sure.
It was trash, straight shit.
Oh my goodness! See, anti-movie. See, everybody else says.
Bro, I'm
good.
telling you, that's
It's
no,
quick.
bro. I'm hearing people saying it's good, hearing it's super trash. Like it ain't no middle ground.
They probably talking about that Supergirl shit. Miles Turner played 62 games.
Oh, okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like he did better.
I ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Are they gonna get Buddy with him or just him by himself?
No, I just saw a thing that said the Pacers want Kuminga.
I hope they don't get that shit. Anything to keep the whole.
I think DiVincenzo a free agent too, so he probably walk.
I don't want the niggas continue.
No, I ain't seen it yet, Sturdy.
You say you don't want to be a contender?
No, I said I hope they don't get it. I mean the player haters ball. Anything to keep the Warriors from contending.
Hey, you heard a nigga Kuminga 7'2" now, Illis?
Yeah, that shit fake. It's a running joke going on Twitter. They did it to LaMelo Ball too. They did it to and I think Perkins got tricked by it and took this shit to national TV.
Oh, he tricked me too then.
But Lou, you didn't say it on national TV.
No, well, hold on. The thing is, I think that was the original statement, and I think everybody been memeing it because now they did it for Bryce Young. They said, hey, there's a confirmed source that Bryce is 7 foot So everybody making a joke out of it. So we don't know if it's the original Kaminga one is true or not. But I just don't believe. I don't believe he grew to 72. But we gotta see because niggas been memeing the hell out of that. Every
That's what I was
franchise
saying. It
player-
might not be 7'2", might be they said like 7 feet. I mean, he was what 6'7"?
6'7". Hey, that nigga that changes everything if he grew to that. Yeah, that's a franchise player right there.
Yeah, that's crazy. Them if he really did, them niggas lucky as hell.
That don't even make no sense, bro. 6'7" is 7 feet tall. 7'2".
I mean, he's still 19. So that's why it wasn't totally unbelievable. Or he like 20, 21 or something like that.
No,
Okay, well, it might be true then. But I just saw everybody memeing it, so I felt like okay, it was a joke, but maybe they just
It probably is fake. It probably is fake. But
that shit almost got me with LaMelo. The way they was typing, I was like, oh, it was like PJ just confirmed that he been working out with Melo. He's 7 feet tall now. They put the eyes. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, this is a fucking joke. Then they did it for Bryce Young. Then they was doing it for everybody. So that shit. Then they showed a picture of Poole and Kaminga next to each other, supposedly working.
yeah, I
out.
saw that. Yeah, I saw
It
that.
was
Yeah.
Photoshop. So like.
That was the photo that came out that Jesse was said he was 7'2".
Yeah, that photo obviously Photoshop.
Damn.
I think he still got it on his Instagram. He had it on his Instagram.
I thought that nigga got a growth spurt. I saw a trade. It was like Kaminga and Poole. I done said a million times. Yeah, Kaminga and Poole for Carl Anthony Towns.
Towns, yeah.
Well, I think somebody said Julius Randle. They were saying Julius Randle. If Draymond leave, the Warriors should get Julius Randle.
Well, Draymond ain't going nowhere.
Ugly basketball.
For real.
Yes.
Klay Thompson ain't he ain't that guy no more, man. He need to go ahead and hang them. He need to go and hang it up, man. Wiggins the second best player.
So my question is,
He ain't hanging no blue. He said I got money to collect.
Yeah.
Do you really want to run it back?
Well, get that money. What you say, Ella?
Did you go to sleep?
No, he left. I think it's morning bees. I think he was talking about getting some food. Well, yeah.
Oh, you gonna go get him an omelet? Some cornflakes.
Yeah, probably some bacon.
Yeah.
He loves the bacon. Get you.
Who's that, Rob?
Some bacon. They let them eat pork over there?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What?
Well, he on base though, so it ain't like.
Yeah, bro. Because he was eating some bacon on here.
Yeah, if you on
That's
base,
disrespectful eating pork in their country, bro.
well,
How's that disrespectful?
if you on a military installation, you kind of technically in America.
Man,
Look at young boy.
What he should be eating? Ralph, cat, goat?
You eat whatever they eat, bro. Customs, bro.
This nigga Ralph
True
is
the
the
omelet.
winner of the player haters ball, bro.
That nigga Ralph.
Saying, bro, you don't.
He got a player hater ball trophy.
You don't do that to people cultures.
He go fucking
Oh.
hate. So who is this bully Eli? Comments.
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah, I see that. I saw that earlier.
Huh? I mean,
how is that disrespecting their culture?
ain't pork banned in their country?
He like them niggas downtown.
No, what did Lou tell you? Where them dudes are sovereign U.S. ground?
Yeah, on base, they still technically in America. If they on base.
Technicality BS.
No, it's not a technicality. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah, and they not making them eat it, so it's not like they forcing them to eat the bacon.
That's
They
like
don't even have.
smuggling drugs and somebody
The bacon
cooks.
anime.
Ralph, you
I found out they said that never happened.
What?
The Eat the Cake anime, and they said that never happened.
But bees and Citizen, which
You know how
and
movies
Ellis,
do.
they said a lot of that stuff in
She
that
was
movie
whooping
was
his
not
ass.
true. Yeah, that I heard that they
They
said
said
a lot of
that
that
shit
stuff
wasn't true.
true.
You know how
Yeah,
movies are. They gotta add for the dramatic effect and all that
Yeah,
to tell the story.
because Lou, they
but
said
damn,
he
that's
was like he was doing real bad on drugs. He's desperate for money, so you know how you give your rights away, and they can make whatever they want to make
but that damn
without
movie
you.
made Ike Turner a super villain in
Yeah,
the black community.
it's worse than Thanos.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they did a crazy job in that movie. Like they made everybody hate Ike Turner.
Exactly. And Lou, she wasn't even messing with Ike Turner at first. She's messing with the other band member in real life before she got with Ike Turner. She had a baby with the other guy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Yeah,
son,
he
that
had a
don't
bad.
make it no better, but that's easy to say.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they said she had a baby on him by somebody else or something.
Yeah, because she's messing with the other band member first before she even got with Ike.
She was dick hopping. She was homie hopping. It is what it is. This man here, a Charlotte Hornet graphic design. They need to get you a job, man. They need to get you a role out there, man. Illis, he got all these different graphics. The man got a Charlotte Hornet trade, draft school. Everybody got everything.
And you really going to the draft thing, Ellis?
I changed my mind.
What you got to pay for it?
No. It ain't that. It's
No,
free.
I'm asking you.
I changed my mind. I said, you know what? Just in case they draft Miller. I just thought about myself driving an hour and change to see that happen. I said, nah, I'm gonna stay home.
Yeah, you might well.
I might still go though.
That'd be fun though.
I mean, don't take yourself out. I mean, it'd be something cool to go to. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I'm gonna be fucking pissed though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Or you gonna be happy as fuck. I mean, it's like a.
I know.
Yeah, it's a chance.
Can't be as bad as Detroit, boy. I know they shitty over there.
Hey, but y'all see what I'm thinking though. Oh, you already put it in the big screen. The Charlotte students.
Yeah, they get schooled. You gotta go.
You gotta go.
You gotta go.
Yeah, Charlotte studio.
Shit, you better go before school turn to a superstar, and them ticket prices like become exponentially high.
That was gonna be drippy like a motherfucker out there. All those diamond chains and shit.
You gonna see him with a throwback Muggsy Bogues jersey, all kinds of shit.
You still got that Dwight Howard Orlando jersey, Sturdy? In your room?
Nah, I sold it. It.
You got your Pablo now?
About to get it when you make an all-star team.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on.
At least you're trying to rep your team now.
No, I'm not.
You got one of the best young players in the league, bro.
Nah, what it is like
it's
really be these front office that'll be like fucking it up. Like the reason why I don't be fan of these teams.
Yeah.
Like there's no reason why like Shaq don't have his jersey retired. That's some petty ass shit.
Facts.
And same thing for KG.
That shit is foul. That shit.
And
foul.
It's the same thing for KG. Like these owners be petty as fuck.
Bro, Shaq got the Orlando Magic jersey more popular than any other Magic ever.
Facts.
No other Magic got a more popular jersey.
You see more Shaq jersey for Orlando than the Lakers.
Yeah, I don't see no Shaq Laker jersey.
I ain't never seen a Shaq Laker jersey worn in public.
Well, even for you, Lou, on the west side, I know on the east side not that much. On the east side is mostly Orlando and
niggas with that Shaq Orlando jersey though over here.
I done seen niggas wear the Shaq joint on the West Coast. I mean, I done seen.
I bought my dad a Lakers Shaq jersey, and he already had a Heat jersey. He still.
Bro, I see niggas just wear just shirt off the strength, like not even at a
Or
basketball
outside?
game.
No, you don't
Yeah,
see the Lakers jersey.
Yeah,
You see
outside.
Magic
yeah, that's
or
what I'm saying. Just
Kobe.
outside, like they'll
Yeah,
have a
you only
Shaq
see
joint.
Magic or Kobe. You barely see Kareem's. Or you see a Wilt Chamberlain
Keep the
jersey.
damn mom off the panel. I'm tired of this.
And you see more Wilt Chamberlain's Lakers jerseys than Shaq.
Nah, I ain't going that far. Cause
I don't
Shaq,
know about
bro,
that.
Shaq got a
I don't know
Shaq got
about
a
that.
top 10 Shaq got a top 10 jersey sales of all time, bro. Like,
I'm talking about Lakers. I'm talking about his Lakers version.
I ain't never seen a Wilt Chamberlain jersey.
Yeah, I
No, I
never
did.
seen that, Ralph.
Not
Oh,
a
you never
damn
seen a
time.
Wilt Lakers jersey?
No.
Maybe it's
I
a
ain't never-
Ralph. Maybe
I ain't
Ralph.
never
Maybe it's a
seen
Northeast thing. Maybe it's a Northeast thing. I don't know.
Maybe yeah, I know probably.
The niggas in the
maybe
South, niggas in the South don't have no Wilt jersey, bro.
Hey, did you see that documentary, Tiff? The Bill Russell documentary. True said he saw.
Yeah, I looked at it.
Was it true? He said the Harlem Globetrotter. They was like
No. His father. It wasn't him. It was his father who said that. He was like, "You the best." His father basically said, "You the best player in college at this time. Why are you doing this?" Basically, you know how you question.
Oh yeah, why you
No,
going
he-
to this
Yeah,
bullshit?
and
He
his
ain't wanting
father
to get
did.
that bread.
And his
Leave him
father
behind.
did. And his father did look at them in a certain light, like he did. Feel his
Like,
father felt that way. He
like they
told
was
him.
just like they was like a minstrel show.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Damn. Damn. Hey, but yeah, I ain't never seen no Wilt Chamberlain jersey though. Matter of fact, what's the jersey that like is it what number is it? 33? Is that Wilt Chamberlain Laker number?
13.
13, that's right. Who's 33? Is it
That's Kareem.
Cap, yeah.
yeah, Kareem
that's
33.
Kareem.
That's right, man.
Shaq is 32, Kareem 33.
34. I thought Shaq was 34. Oh, Shaq is 32. That's right. I know why I thought
Shaq
Shaq was.
34 in the Lakers.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Shaq was 34 in the Lakers.
Shaq 34 in the Lakers.
Yeah, you're right.
32
My bad.
Yeah, I was sure. Oh, that threw me
That's
off.
Miami. He 32.
Then he was
He was
36
32
on the Celtics.
That nigga was like 99
That was disgusting.
on the Sun. That nigga was like 99 on the Suns.
Yeah, those two. That was disgusting. All three of them, Cavaliers. That all of them. That was nasty.
He really made the Suns worse that year when he got there. He actually did make them trash. They was like
he was about to pull down the rim and shit. He was big as fuck.
Yeah, he was. And they were trying to say he was initiating a fast break offense. Man, the Suns was ass that year, nigga. They was ass. And he still made an all-star game that year. But that's off the strength.
That's when he got the MVP and shit.
With Shaq, with Kobe, when
with Kobe, yeah.
They shared it. They had Kobe MVP. Yeah, I ain't gonna see. Yeah, they went from like they was like the second seed to the 8th seed that year.
Yeah, he stunned fucking Stoudemire roof and shit.
No, I think Stoudemire was on the Knicks by then.
Nah, that was in the
Oh, you right. No, you right. You right. Yeah. He went after, right? Yeah, you right. Sure did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you right. I think Stoudemire numbers did kind of.
I think he was hurt too.
He was. Stoudemire, that was one thing about Stoudemire. He did get hurt a lot.
I thought he was gonna be one of the best draft picks I ever seen, bro.
He's still better than Chris Webber to me. I still think if Chris Webber in the Hall of Fame, Stoudemire should be in the Hall of Fame.
Hey, he might get in the Hall of Fame because it's religious belief.
Right.
No, I'm not gonna be funny because that was a smart thing that he did, bro.
You think he's gonna get a Hall of Fame?
They don't look at him the same like they used to. They used to look at him like a thug and shit, even though he ain't do shit. Like he had temper and shit. As soon as he turned Hebrew, they start praising him like they love him and shit.
They ain't give him no job.
Who the hell is Ralph talking about?
He's talking about
Stoudemire.
Bruh.
This Adam nigga so weird. I got time.
I was talking about when Stoudemire turned Hebrew.
Nothing positive came from that. He said, I saw a Wilt jersey a minute ago. Yeah, I ain't never seen a Wilt jersey, man. I'm being 100% honest, man. I ain't never seen a Wilt jersey before.
No.
What jersey stores y'all got now, so? Or y'all just
mean,
go to Mitchell and Ness?
I mean, they got like different little shops. Like, I got like City Trends be selling stuff back in the
Well, they
day.
got City Trends.
Yeah, and they be having like little stores where you could buy like caps and shit. They be having like throwback jersey. They be having like I that's why I got my Jeter Yankees jersey. I need to get another baseball jersey. That Yankee shit, that shit be talking. Everywhere I go, niggas be just like addressing me. That shit be crazy, bro.
Hey, you go to baseball games, Lou?
I used to. I need to go. I'm planning on going to
Yeah, I'm about to start back going up.
some Padres game.
Yeah, I'm about to start going back to Phillies games, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna check some baseball games out.
Sometimes they be more entertaining than basketball. I mean.
Yeah, because they be everybody drinking. You there for a good minute too. You're gonna be there for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
You really analyzing the game, like it's not even really that loud. Like you can focus on what's going on and shit.
I need to make
basketball. They hype this shit every second.
Do Charlotte got a baseball team?
No.
We got one in Greensboro, but it's not it's the Greensboro Grasshoppers. So that's
I got you.
They need to go ahead and give to North Carolina MLB team for sure.
But y'all got so many. Y'all got a lot of shit going on in North Carolina. The Hornets kind of take a back seat to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
The Panthers.
We got the Hurricanes and shit. So it's like
you already got
y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
True?
Is J. Cole a part owner?
Yeah.
Yeah, he part owner of Charlotte now.
Oh, should
The minority. Minor.
Did it happen today? Did it happen today, or was that he been did that?
It was
recently.
It was in the original when it first dropped. Yeah.
Oh, so this happened like some years ago?
No. I'm talking like when the news first dropped about Jordan selling his majority, it was then.
Oh, okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you. So it's all happened. Okay.
I hope he in the Jay-Z type on with that little ass percent.
Yeah, of course he is. The fuck?
He's from. I mean, he's from North Carolina. So
you already know more about basketball than fucking.
I like to have 1% of the. I like to have 1% of the Grizzlies. Shit, that'd be tight.
You bet every game, Lou.
Hell yeah.
He'll slap you back in the head like Jordan. Like,
nah, you can't. Nah, you can't. Nah, only Jordan can do that.
Like,
could you imagine? Hey, could you imagine?
Like,
Hey, could you imagine Steve Ballmer slapping Kawhi or Paul George upside the head or some shit like that?
He only got away with that shit because it's Michael Jordan.
Hey, imagine Steve Ballmer slap Reggie Jackson.
And not only did he swing at the nigga, he missed first and then made sure he got a good hit in after he swung again to make sure he actually tagged it.
Who did he hit?
Malik Monk.
See, Malik. What Malik hit him back? Well, he got in trouble, like.
But see, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think. He wasn't finna hit Jordan. He didn't even hit Jordan back. Come on now.
I'm just saying what he got.
Not the nigga that cut the checks.
And then technically the slap wasn't like, some dish. It ain't like he slapped him like a hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like it was on some like, big bro uncle type shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't no. You could tell they got some type of relationship. You know what I mean? Like he just
nigga, don't put your hands on me.
it ain't like he's. You know what I'm saying? Like yo, stupid ass bitch. He ain't like he did all that. Like. But hell, hey, maybe this might be best, man. Maybe the Charlotte Ricos maybe that shit might be behind them.
The Charlotte Ricos.
The Charlotte Ricos.
I mean, he's still there. You know what I'm saying? He just.
I'm saying though, because
he's just a silent partner now.
You know, it's crazy. I'd say he sold too early. I'll be honest.
I thought that too. I said that too because if you get Scoot or whatever, they get
exactly
better.
The 1 year regression in terms of where we was headed. He just said, you know what, fuck it. But he got a lot of shit. He got a racing team. He got.
But did he? He only paid $180 to Bob. What's his name?
Yeah, but he sold it for like $3 billion though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only paid $180 for it.
Yeah, he made that's a nice little. That's a good return.
And then he's still making more money off it because he's still an
That's
owner.
an actually excellent return, actually. But
Yeah, he's still a minority owner, and it's probably a big minority. So,
But Lou, you right. Well, hey, listen, Lou, you right. I think he sold too early. Like, especially in regards to scoop potential.
yeah,
he sold a little too
He
early.
definitely sold early.
that's why that speculation on that nigga old money. They said he got strong armed out of that shit,
which is crazy.
So that's that's what it is. See, when I think about how I think he, I also think he sold too early. That's what made me start thinking he might have did get strong armed out of that shit. Cause what why would he sell it? You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's like a job. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's not like you quitting a job. You own the team, so it's like everything's kind of on like autopilot.
Yeah, most owners today, they only lose they franchise when they do some scandalous or borderline illegal shit.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, and it's like you said, these teams are getting more money, more valuation. Like, why get out now? You know what I'm saying? Like, when it's about to get even better, it's on the cusp of getting even better, and you're in position to get you're in position to get a prime generational talent. So it's like when I factor all that in, I'm like, damn, maybe this nigga did get strong on him. Like, maybe they did press his ass to get that. Maybe they did pull a Suge Knight off the balcony on this nigga. Like,
Suge Knight off the balcony.
Like, I'm real talk. I'm like, damn, maybe they like. I don't want to sound like a hater, but I'm like, damn, like, I mean, why the fuck else would he do it? Like, it's like I'm like, the nigga ain't like he was doing shit no way. You know what I'm saying?
Racing team doing good.
The team was fucking falling apart anyway. So what the fuck was I mean, he wasn't stressed doing the shit. I mean, he ain't doing shit.
Nah, his problem was he kept hiring niggas that he was friends with instead of niggas that was right for the job. Niggas from North Carolina, niggas that used to work with his old front office on the Wizards and Bulls. Bro, just hire niggas that's right for the job, not just niggas that you know.
Yeah. But Jordan don't know shit
don't
about
know
hiring. Jordan don't know shit about hiring. He play ball. He play basketball.
I'm pretty sure Nike pick out his staff and shit.
Y'all ain't shit.
I'm just saying, man. Maybe that nigga did get his fucking ankles.
Nah, just if you like, if you follow Jordan's like life and shit, like you can tell he got trust issues, to simply put it. You know what I mean? So he only gonna trust niggas that he put time in. But the problem is when you have a limited circle, you have unlimited connections.
He kind of don't need no connections. He's Michael effing Jordan.
Y'all seen the Transformers yet?
I heard it was.
I'm probably never gonna watch that shit.
He said I'm probably never gonna watch it. Damn.
I'm just be honest. I have no desire to watch it.
Yeah, it kind of snuck up on me, to be honest. I wasn't aware of it. I'm kind of, I don't know. When it comes to Transformers, man, I kind of lost a lot of respect for them niggas, to be honest. I just don't really fuck with them like that anymore.
Shout out Buff.
Y'all see that new
if it ain't Sam Joaquin, I ain't really fucking with it, to be honest.
Sam Joaquin.
I seen that Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Hell no, bro.
Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
No, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it, bro.
It's on
I saw when they was talking about it. I just never.
That sound like a Tubi type shit.
Cause it's open.
That sound like a Tubi exclusive, bro.
Now it's on Peacock.
Cause yeah,
for real?
So what is the perfect number for movies series to stop? Like, what is the right number?
Whenever they stop being good.
Oh well, I don't. Well, it depends on what. I mean, they can stop whenever they want to. I'm just
because Scream.
No, I'm saying like
still doing it correctly.
No, I'm saying like in your opinion, like what do you think? What do you think say you have a movie series, right? What do you think is the proper number to stop until you see like an obvious drop in quality, right? Like for example, a lot of people say like they're already working on a John Wick 5 right now, right? But a lot of people say that all the John Wick 4s be hidden.
He gonna be in hell?
I don't I don't know, nigga.
No, they're actually doing a prelude show.
No, they're doing a 5. They're doing a 5, yeah.
Oh, he says it's gonna be a prequel.
They're making the show, but it's about the Continental way back in the day.
Are they gonna Oh, he died. I was gonna say we had a dude from Wire who he died in real life though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
Like Halloween should have been stopped, bro. Been chasing that bitch around for 30 plus years, bro.
But Halloween don't even change though. Halloween, the part with Halloween, they all be the same movie. Like, at least with Friday the 13th,
except for Rob Zombie when he did it. But
No, Friday the 13th should have been stopped too, yo. This nigga was in space eating brains and shit.
Yeah, the nigga was in New York. Didn't he go to Philly? Didn't he go to your city?
Manhattan. No, he didn't go to Philly. He went to Manhattan.
He pulled up on your block.
He would pull up in your Philly. I think he did go to Philly, bro.
It was in Manhattan.
But Lou, it made sense because remember over time niggas stopped camping. So like they're like, fuck, what we gonna do with Jason now?
Yeah, I mean
Jason in space? Come on. Jason X. That shit was X.
He was in hell too. It wasn't just space. He went to hell too. And he whooped Freddy Krueger ass.
Freddy should have been stopped too.
Like
he should have been got arrested, bro.
Well, he was. I mean, the town killed him, right? He was a demon. That's how he killed people in their sleep, bro.
It was 7 movies for the Harry Potter series, right? I'm not counting the Magical Beast shit. It was like 7 movies, right?
Yeah, it was 7. Goblet of Fire 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8 because Deathly Hallows was 2.
All them shit's fire.
Okay. So that's what I want to say.
Point out a bad Harry Potter movie.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna lie. One of them was type boring. No, like it was I think the Prisoner of Azkaban, like it was more dialogue heavy than all the other ones, but like it wasn't bad. It was just that's the only one I could say that's the low light. But
I don't know. I can't.
I thought you were gonna say either Goblet of Fire or Half Blood Prince. I thought you were gonna say either.
Half Blood Prince was fire. Hold
on. And Fantastic Beasts is really good except for the third one.
I didn't get to see the third one.
I didn't see the second one yet, but I remember the first one had Johnny Depp in it. I thought it was pretty good.
This is really good except for the third one.
I didn't get to see the third one.
But the first two fire actually.
Yeah, I like Fantastic Beasts, but what's your you saying? That's different. You talking about a book series. That's different. You can't really use that.
No, I'm just talking about movies. I'm just talking about movie series. Like because even when you turn a book into a movie, even turn it don't mean it be good quality.
I mean, a lot of it. I mean, I give it like example, like the Bourne Ultimatum. I'm talking about the real, not that new weak shit with that dude who ain't even Mark Wahlberg. I'm talking about Matt Damon. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't want to say Mark Wahlberg, but
all whites look alike.
Bourne Identity, Bourne Supremacist, and Bourne Ultimatum. Those are the truth, man. That's like the best. That's in my opinion, that's the best trilogy of all time.
When Brother gets back on this panel with Sean, we're gonna have a 2-on-2 debate, bro. Because they saying some other stuff.
What, about trilogy period?
John Wick versus Bourne Ultimatum.
Bro, I already cooked brother on that. I told him, bro. Jason Bourne is way better than
Hey, Lou, he's father. That's what his name means. Father.
Father. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, but bro. I saw this motherfucker Jason Bourne escape a police chase in a Doom buggy, dog. Like, come on, bro.
And it's not better than the Friday series either, but
yes, it is.
What?
Shit, Spider-Verse about to blow that shit out the water if they get that.
Yeah, Spider-Verse. Yeah.
I need to rewatch it, man. I fell asleep. I was in and out on parts. I saw the ending. I saw the ending with Braves Morales. You know what I'm saying? With Pookie Morales.
Nah.
You know, so I saw that ending, and I saw
hold on. Study ain't seen it, have you?
No, I ain't seen the second one yet. So I'm do what you said. I'm do what you recommend, Illa. So I was gonna see the second one later today, but I'm gonna watch the first one again, then watch the second one tomorrow.
Yeah, you might want to watch that first one again.
I still remember the first one, but we watch it again, you pick up on more details on it. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna come back. We got 2 truths in here.
Drop them both.
When you take like 30 shots a game, I expect your mates to make 5 of them. So I ain't mad at that. You know what I mean?
Tobias type beat.
Yeah, y'all niggas stupid, but yeah, I didn't go. I still, bro, this Flash, the reviews I'm
Flash
getting,
was a good movie.
they're
Flash was a good movie.
they're too lopsided, bro. I'm hearing straight up garbage, and I'm hearing good movie. Like it's like how can they shit be totally opposite like that?
I know what you didn't hear that for Spider-Verse. Nah, I know I'm not gonna keep Crowbar Spider-Verse in there, but
No, I need to
for Guardians
rewatch.
and for Guardians. I ain't seen
Guardians. Guardians was unanimously good.
Yeah,
Do I got Guardians on? Oh, they do got Guardians on here. I might watch Guardians tonight.
Yeah,
man.
watch Guardians.
I ain't see a good copy yet.
Flash, in my opinion, was good though. Like, it was good. I mean,
You said you ain't got
No,
a good
it was a
copy?
good movie. Like Lou.
I
without
seen a good copy yet.
I might got a good copy right here.
Me, Sean, and Sturdy watched it. We all say it was good. So I mean,
what's the alleged site you allegedly using?
I use the site True Gaming. Just put it in the private chat.
Check this in the back chat. Let me see. Tell me.
And then I watched Spider-Man 2 on the one that Luke dropped like a couple streams.
This the site I use to watch Spider-Verse on.
Why y'all scared to say the name? They ain't gonna clip y'all.
No, well, it's not even that. I mean, it don't. I'm not gonna say the whole. I really don't. It just say movies HD. I just dropped. It's better just drop the link when I'm talking about it, Ralph.
I'm be honest with you, Ralph. I'm a little superstitious when it comes to those type of sites. Like every time I say the shit out, like eventually shit get canceled. So like, I just keep it private. Fuck that.
Well, Soap got another. They got another domain.
Speaking of superstition, I gotta make me a good luck avatar for the draft. I gotta make me another.
Hey, True, so you said
I can see bitch doing that
for
shit.
a scooting. That's lame as hell.
True, you said you seen a nigga with a Wilt Chamberlain jersey on?
like a long time ago.
You put yearning for Sterling instead, bro. I put yearning for Sterling.
How old was he? Was he like old?
It was like a long time ago. It was like, dude,
It was a long time
I
ago.
was like a kid though. I mean,
Thriller for Miller.
Hell no. I'm gonna go yearning for Sterling.
It's a good ass omelet, man.
I told you that nigga was getting an omelet.
You did say that.
Now I'm dry as hell, yo.
Damn, Ralph, you a super hater.
I told you, bro. This
nigga Ralph. This nigga Ralph hit the link just to hate. This nigga Ralph
got armpit sweat on that omelet.
This nigga, bro.
This nigga here, man.
I guess, man.
But I might have to check. I might check. I guess I might have to check out this Flash. I might check it out.
Hey, I'm gonna say this.
How are these fucking superhero movies?
Michael Keaton showed why he's the best Batman ever.
Yeah, you said that.
I doubt it.
Just watch it. Watch it, bro.
I told you I watched some of it. The first part when he was on that bike.
Nah, when they gonna get this shit? Because if they get this, let me see when they.
We need to
I think
implement some.
Ben Affleck a better Batman than him.
We need to implement some rules, man. Some. Because I just thought about it, and yes, this is coming from a very selfish place. Even though I could have been said this, but now that it benefits me, I'm gonna say it. So yeah, I ain't hiding nothing. There's no shame in my game. We need a game threshold for talking about people's teams, man. I'm sorry. I think we just because I be hearing Lou go through it. Niggas be trying to tell him about Grizzlies. No, they don't watch him. We need a game threshold, bro. Before you talk about
that shit.
But when y'all talk about Tobias, y'all don't watch him. It's cool.
I watch Sixers game, believe it or not.
Yeah,
bro.
exactly.
I watch Sixers game.
You don't watch no Sixers game, man. Listen.
I do watch
I don't
game.
watch
I got
as much.
friends that watch Sixers
I don't watch
games,
as
bro.
much as you. I don't watch as much as you, but I watch over 20.
I watch Sixers games, bro.
Well, I'll say this though. Does it apply in the playoffs? Like if the only time I see you play is in the playoffs, does that count as?
You got the context though. What you talking about?
Like he said Tobias Harris, right? Okay, I might see I might see, but for one, I hate watching Sixers games because that shit is so fucking boring. I
Because of
hate,
Joel. Because of
bro.
Joel.
A Sixers game is like the fucking worst game to watch, bro. That shit is so
It's
fucking
one of the
bad.
worst. It's one of the worst.
That shit is not fun to watch. That shit is
Mic
not
check, mic check.
entertaining.
There
Yeah,
you
we
go.
hear you. Yeah, we hear you, Sturdy. A
You good.
76ers game is not entertaining. It is not fun. It is not some shit where I would like cue it up and be like, damn, let me
Not
fuck
one
with them
bit.
boys. I'm not doing that. So it's like I might see 2 games where they play us and in the playoffs, right? So my point is like, I mean, does the playoffs not like you say it got to be 20 games? But like in the playoffs though, they should have their shit right though, right? I mean, they should have you know what I'm saying? They should be
No, I was that was
they should
I
be
was
playing
telling
at their top maximum. You know, go ahead.
no, I was just saying I was telling Ralph that's how many I've watched. That's how many at least I watched in the regular season of them. What I'm saying is it should be at least a 10-game threshold before you start trying to tell somebody or talking about somebody's team.
Or at least watch
All right,
film.
I found a good link for this flash. Who on it? Who on it? I think I found a good link. It's still it's. I mean, I can't lie. This nigga must have had a tripod in the movie theater, bro. Like, this shit ain't got no shake. You know what I'm saying?
The one Chew got is good. It just for some of them got commercials. That's it. Got like 2 or 3 commercials. That's all.
Oh, I hate them gambling commercials they got on that bro.
Yeah, this one you could tell.
Hey, bro,
he definitely recorded it with his camera, but that shit is stable. I mean, he ain't moving it, no hands in it. I'm going through it, I'm checking it. See, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna use this because I it's just too much going. There's too many people talking about it, and I just damn, there's some good ass.
It's gonna be on
oh, this the commercial you were talking about. Oh, that's why that shit's so damn good quality. It's a fucking commercial.
Yeah.
That one bet shit, Sturdy. That what you talking about? The 1x bet.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
That's you talking about? Yeah, this shit is a commercial. Damn, this shit.
They got the black bull on there.
Yeah, and he walked into the club with
There's a black guy with a blender. Yep.
Yeah, shit was crazy.
Yeah, this shit in 4K. This commercial in 4K. Okay. Okay, now I see. Okay, now I get it. Okay.
Yo, did y'all know it was a Flash TV show from 90 to 91?
Yeah, Flash Gordon, right?
If you
no, he talking about
Lou, if you use a True's website, just pause it and then come back to it for like after 20 minutes. If you using True shit.
I don't know what True using, but it's probably the same footage though.
I don't even know it. The creator name is John Ship.
No, I think you talking about. Oh, wait, Sturdy, what?
After you watch this movie, Lou, you'll just be like, DC is very, you'll come out theaters, you'll come out saying DC is fortunate that there's a writer's block right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
John Ship was the Flash.
If anything, the Black Manosphere's help.
What?
Oh my bad. I had this dude. I had just link. But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this. There's just too many people talking about it. I don't need to see that shit in 4K. Fuck it. I'm just gonna watch it.
Get back to your
y'all said
roots,
Guardian.
Man.
I know,
Yep,
right?
Guardians inspire.
I mean,
Guardians
my thing
is
is,
9 out
bro.
of 10.
I mean, my thing is, bro. It's like, damn, I get they got to make money, but damn, bro, like they don't even like No Way Home. They don't even like, damn, they treat No Way Home like a national treasure. You can't even get that on a streaming service.
Lou, whatever stream gets that shit, whatever streaming platform gets that shit, your shit going up at least 10K. Niggas want to see that shit again.
Hold on, I thought
it's on regular cable.
I thought they put all the stuff on the on Disney because Homecoming.
No, it's not. Only Homecoming is on Disney.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, No Way Home.
Pusha T, that's your favorite rapper, Sturdy.
Who that?
Oh,
Jim Jones.
Who's my favorite rapper? Nigga,
Jim
cut it out.
Jones.
Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga.
You know, because Jim Jones was talking crazy.
He just the fuck. Nah, he did. He just the fuck out of everybody's favorite singer. Shit.
You're hating ass go.
Nah, but
what
nah,
you mean?
He just Jim Jones. Damn, the cap
See what that cap do? The cap zap.
But yeah, because Jim Jones was talking crazy, talking about like he was like downplaying Pusha T though, but we all know why. I mean, Jim has affiliation with Drake, whatever, but I don't know. He was saying,
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like Jim Jones was one of the original haters of Drake. Now he's one of his biggest writers.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm saying Jim Jones was one of the most original haters of Drake. Now he's one of his biggest writers.
How and when is man?
That's typically how it happens.
Yeah, but like he really trying to say, he was saying, I don't know if he was like, Jim Jones was like, man, name me y'all can't name me 5 Pusha T songs. I'm like, come on, bro. Like Jim Jones, like, what we?
And then he tried to do it on the Breakfast Club, and Charlamagne was like, yeah, I know like a bunch of Pusha T songs, bro.
Yeah.
And then he did again on Power 105, and then they're like, nah, I know a bunch of Pusha T songs, bro. What you talking about?
Right, and then it's like, bro, Pusha T has been better than you since like the beginning. So I don't know why you trying to use this angle. Like he's been more successful than you. He has a better career than you. He can rap better than you.
Know what it is? True. Them niggas, Cameron and Jim Jones, all them niggas except Jules are haters. I don't know why. They just be hating on niggas. Which you don't have to. Like
Cam chilled out though. Cam chilled out.
Yeah, he chilled out. But he used to hate on that.
I mean, but he chilled out though. Cameron chilled out though.
He toned down his hate. Let's put it like that.
But Cameron, I mean, but still though, like I understand. I mean, of course, I mean, Cameron affiliated with Drake too though, because they brought him out to the Apollo. But at the same time, you ain't hear Cameron or Joe Santana saying Pusha T ain't all that though. You get what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. Jim Jones gets trying to Jim Jones trying to go the extra mile, I guess. But it's like that's not even. I mean, Jim Jones,
you trying to get a fan?
Like you was never in that caliber of rap. Like, don't get to it. Like, funny thing is though, Jim Jones has gotten better over the years though. But it's like that being said, like, you was never on Pusha T level at all at no one point in time. So it's like even Cameron would tell Jim Jones that. That's the crazy thing about it. Cameron would tell Jim Jones that. So it's like now it's like you got Pusha T taking shots at you now. Like what? Then it's like, oh man, like I mean, shoot, I heard him. He's supposed to be dropping a new song Friday. They said it was a snippet I heard. So we'll see about that.
This nigga, I forgot. Hey, bro, the writing is on the ball, man. This nigga got a signature shoe already, bro. You telling me the Hornets don't want that type of shine, bro? Like, I didn't know that. Shoe. Nigga has a Puma. Puma. He been with them, but he has a signature coming up. Like, come on, bro. All that.
Hey, it's not up there. It's up to Mitch.
Puma doesn't give anybody sneaks, bro.
All that.
That ain't true.
Yes, it is. Nigga, they gave Meek Miller sneaks. Stop.
I mean, that's when they would start really reaching out to the artists though. But he don't got sneaks no more. Shoot.
Them just hard though. I seen them. The school ones are tough.
So what school from?
I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know your favorite player.
I really thought. I mean, you said his name's Sterling, right?
Sterling Henderson, yeah.
I ain't okay. I really thought you knew where he was from.
Shit,
I really don't know where he from. This motherfucker
where
made no.
Scoop come from?
This nigga. What's that Marvel shit? This nigga fucking creating a lab or some shit. This nigga a winter hooper. This nigga creating a lab or some shit.
A winter
He from
hooper is
Georgia. He from
crazy.
Georgia. He
A
from
winter
Georgia.
hooper.
That makes sense. That
He
makes
from
sense.
He from
Loretta,
Georgia.
Loretta, Georgia.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That where that from? That's where Anthony Edwards from.
Jalen Brown, them Dwight
That nigga's
Howard. It's loud.
Man,
Georgia do got some hoopers though.
Listen to that nigga Scoop talk. That nigga's a dog. I don't even like using them type of terms, but just like with Ant, that nigga want to be better. That nigga want to.
Hey, one thing about them Georgia ball players, they're gonna be funny as hell, or they're gonna be smart as hell. It's gonna be one or two. It ain't gonna be, ain't no
The winner hooper.
You got the Dwight Anthony Edwards, nice hoopers, or you got the smart hoopers.
Bro, the marketability is already there. The nigga has a signature shoe. Mike should know something about that. Damn. He still got to say so. But Mitch gonna make the call, the choice.
Man, Al Harrington had his own shoe too that one time though. But
He ain't had no damn Puma shoe. The way these Pumas selling today, the LaMelos, the even the ones that ain't got no name attached to them Pumas selling. You see niggas in the league all with them Pumas on, whether it be LaMelo's Pumas or just
all Georgia team is crazy.
That would
Kelsey is from Georgia, ain't he? Kelsey is from Georgia, ain't he?
Dwight Howard, Josh Smith.
Oh, you were talking about current. You were talking about current. People.
Current.
Kessler from Georgia. I thought that nigga was from overseas somewhere.
I think
got dual citizenship or something like that. I think.
Ain't Maxie from Georgia or he from Texas?
He from Texas. I think. I mean,
double check. Did Maxie go to Kentucky, right?
He went to Kentucky.
Oh yeah, he might be from Texas. Either Texas or Atlanta or Georgia. I can't remember. Might be Texas though.
Yeah, he from Dallas. He from
Dallas. Okay, yeah. Okay. That's what it is. What about Cam? Did you say Cam Reddish already? I think he's from Georgia, right?
Yeah, Cam.
I think Cam Reddish from Georgia.
Yeah. He from Norristown. I forgot he from Norristown. He from Pennsylvania.
Oh, is he? Oh shit, I thought he's from Georgia.
He played for he played with Westchester. He was playing in Westchester and shit in Pennsylvania. I remember that. Yeah, that's crazy about me. You forgot. I wonder where he going to ever end up being something, because he clearly was he should have never went to Duke.
Where's he at right now? Portland.
He should have never went to Duke.
He in Portland right now? Oh man, they sent that nigga to Memphis. What the fuck?
But here's the thing though. It's not. I mean, this guy he was a locker room. He had locker room issues. I don't know. But
is that what it was?
That nigga ain't from Philly. That's from Norris. He from Norristown. That's two different places, man. I mean, it's not that far away, but it's two different places.
I can't think of nobody else from Atlanta. That's in the league. We'll talk about here.
It's probably a lot. It's probably a few. Yeah, we just don't know. Excuse me. Lou Williams retired. He retired. Lou Williams retired.
I'm thinking Lou Will. Yeah, he's from Georgia.
He retired.
Hey, see, that's Brandon Miller type beat, young boy. That's
is DeJounte Murray from there? Or is he from Texas?
DeAndre Murray from
he's from Seattle. He's from Seattle. I'm tripping. He's from Seattle. Yeah.
But hey, the Seattle team hard too.
Now Seattle do they got some hoopers.
Paolo, Murray.
They doing, matter of fact, they doing like a pro. They doing like a Red Bull having like a Pro Am tournament, like a classic or something like that.
True.
They got
I got a topic for you and Ralph.
Oh shit!
I already smoked Ralph today, so don't even know.
Nah, I get you, but
I'm basically I smoke him every day, so it's no need to body bag every day. So it's
just think big. I mean, true. Hold on. It'll get Ralph into doing more debates. Number one, and number two, You can use it as a warm up to fight to debate another person that you usually do. You know what I'm saying? Instead of having 3 debates, you just have 2 debates, and one of them be Ralph. I know what topic you'll get up for.
I'm not going to prepare for it. Yeah.
I know what topic you'll get up for.
It'll be wasting my time, to be honest with you.
Because you know why? Because it's not just Ralph. It's a topic. Because a lot of niggas believe this shit now. The question is, who's better, Jalen Brown or Jamal Murray?
That's nasty.
That's laughable.
Well, what was the question? Jamal
True.
Murray. What?
Hey man,
That's laughable. That's laughable.
Jalen Brown, or Jamal Murray, who's better?
That's laughable.
That's nasty.
True, you think it's laughable, but like a lot of niggas, you already know what a lot of niggas say.
But that's why I hate the basketball. But that's why it's like. For real, I'm gonna be real though. Let's say we did it on my channel. I'm already gonna lose the chat automatically because it's like niggas is just dumb as shit. You got basketball community is just dumb as shit. Let's call it how it is, bro. Like I lost. Like I think.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you, True. I think you.
That's an easy.
Like I said, Like I think it's both challenging and easy for you at the same time. I think it's easy for you in regards to like the angle and obviously what you're capable of. And to be honest, once you do more research, it's gonna get worse for them, right? But I think it's challenging for you because it will actually teach you a lesson in regards to, all right, cool, what I need to do to just win the crowd over. Because at some point you gotta like be more consistent with it.
That whole winning the crowd over, that's bullshit, bro. In the day, whoever got the better takes. Like I don't fuck with, for example.
No,
I don't fuck with Steve.
You do both. You gotta do both. No, true. That's the truth. Listen, true. Hold on. That's not true. Listen. That what separates the greats from the all-time greats. Can you not only present a case but also sway majority of you niggas? You're not gonna get all of them. But like, I'm so nice that like y'all have. It's like, bro, like goods. I'm gonna take it. Like I'm gonna take y'all respect. Y'all gonna boo me now, but I'm gonna spit these bars so nice. By the end of the battle, y'all be like, yo, goods is fucking nice. You know what I'm saying?
At the end of the day,
who don't want to add a step back to his game?
At the end of the day, my material is my material.
That's funny.
If motherfuckers ain't gonna fuck with my shit, motherfuckers ain't gonna fuck with my shit. I don't really care. My material is my material. I don't care about pleasing the fans. My point is having a better argument. Now,
ain't about pleasing the fans. I ain't say pleasing the fans. It's more so presenting your argument in a way that that convinces that like. That's a talent, you know what I'm saying? Having that level of gift for gab where like you can present your argument and then convince even a hater to be like, I can't stand this nigga true, but like
I'm gonna be real with you though. Niggas is fucking retarded, bro. That's not no gift for gab. Niggas is retarded. Like that's how it is.
But gift for gab is a skill though.
Not in the fucking no sports debate. That shit ain't really nothing. That shit really ain't nothing, man. Like I said, like I said, we wouldn't have shit presence if the people actually cared about the facts. That is a fact. That's a good point too, though. Like listen, like you said before, my material is my material. Like I don't gotta fucking if I gotta sway you for that shit, then I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what to do. Jamal Murray, Jalen Brown. Like I don't because here's the thing it's just a fact that Jalen Brown's a better basketball player. Like that's just a fact. It's not an opinion. It's just a fact. Because it's just a fact. Because so you're trying to tell me if you put Jalen Brown on that team you put Jalen Brown on that team where he doesn't need the ball in his hands and he just make the easiest decisions and he playing off ball in the pick and roll. And just make easy decisions or whatever. He could come on, bro. He's that's a better team.
I don't know about better.
Bro, he made Camazo, bro. All you need is a Camazo nigga. Like he had a Camazo, and they was lit.
Like, what do you? He had Kamaz was not even
Brown
in the
will
league no
play
more.
better.
Kamaz
Jalen
was
Brown
not.
will play better.
All they
But
need
the
is a
thing is,
decent
like,
point guard. All they need is a decent point guard. That's all they need. A body. All they need is a decent point guard, and they straight.
I'll be honest with you, Chu.
Yeah, because that's
Objectively,
all
they on the
Jamal
same
Murray
level.
is.
I'll be honest with you, they on the same level.
They're now on the same level, bro.
They definitely on the same level.
They're now on the same level.
If you were to rank the top,
crazy.
if you were to rank the top 30 players in the league, they on the same level.
A nigga giving you 27 a game as a second option is on the same level. As
Hold on. Here's the thing, though, right? So we were talking about
fucking
dude.
insane.
Like that's why I'm not doing.
No,
that.
but Illis, I get what you're saying, but like you got to remember too. You got to remember too. I understand you. Honestly, you wait. I waited regular season 2 as well. But you also understand, like, this is Jalen. You emphasize so much on that 27, but this is Jalen Brown's first time to give you that 27. He improved this year.
Hold on, but that nigga averaging over 20 points a game.
Murray ain't doing that shit though.
He's not.
I ain't gonna say that. He's
In
not
the
gonna
playoff-
average
in
what?
in the playoffs. Yeah, and that's great. That's
No,
great.
like even you think this upcoming season healthy? He's not gonna.
No.
What?
He's nowhere near going.
He's
He's never
not-
going
he's
to
not-
average
he's
no
not giving you
25
more than
points a
20 he's
game.
not giving
He's never gonna average 25.
No.
He's not gonna average more than 20. Okay.
I stand on that too. I stand on it.
Well,
Here's the thing.
okay.
Recently
he been hurt.
Hold on.
Recently he been hurt. That's a fact. That's a fact.
If he can do it, if he can somehow turn into this random all-time great in the playoffs, he could have been did that throughout the regular season. Well, there ain't no injury stopping that.
What you mean? The injury literally stopped in his last two seasons.
This isn't his first time having a way better playoff than regular season. He's done this already. So why couldn't he do? Why couldn't he average plus? Why couldn't he average plus 20 over
Here's the thing,
the course of a regular season before?
Okay. Can I say this? Listen, I think we forgetting. I think no. Hold on. I think we forgetting the fact that.
Based off Jokic too.
Hold on, y'all. I really think we're forgetting the fact that he's 25, bro. Which means, hold on. Let me finish. Which means he hit his prime the same year Joker hit his prime, which was 2020. Right? At that time, he was just averaging under 20. Just after 20, just entering his prime. So when he's entering his prime, boom, he gets injured. He's going out for 2 years. 2.5 years, he's done. All I'm saying, he's definitely if he's just 80% of what he's shown in this playoffs, that's more than capable of getting 25 points on a better team going into the season.
He's not gonna do it.
He's not gonna do it though.
He don't play
Why
the
not?
same.
No. Why can't he do it?
You said so yourself. But you said so yourself.
He does not play with the same intensity throughout the regular season. He just doesn't.
Right. And you said so yourself.
No, we haven't. I'm be honest with you, Illich, we haven't had a fair enough assessment to see it. We get seen one season.
Yes, we have.
And that one season was broken up.
No,
how?
No, nigga, no, because there have been other niggas under 25 who've shown you that they are going to come in averaging 20s. There's other niggas there are other young niggas that came in at 19 in terms of points and then went up to 20 something.
Jalen Brown averaged over 20 as the third option. Come on,
what we talking about?
Come on, bro. Like, this is laughable.
He only had 3 quality seasons, bro. I think y'all forgetting what the timing of.
Here's what makes it bad too, though.
I think y'all really underestimating the timing of that injury. That's what I think.
No,
I'm telling. I don't care if he got hurt or not, though. It's like the funny thing.
No, I know, true. Unless it's a Celtic, I understand you don't care if they get hurt. But bro, like y'all say he's not capable of getting 25.
I didn't say he wasn't capable. I said he's not going to do it. No, he has shown me nothing to tell me he's going to do that throughout the regular season.
All right.
And you keep saying about his age when I say there's other niggas his age.
I mentioned other things.
I
mentioned other things. I mentioned the fact that it's going to a better situation. The fact that we all know if the only thing that stops at age after a winning situation from getting better is injury. So far, he's proven to be healthy since coming back from the injury.
He's 26 too.
Yeah, he just turned 26. So it's like,
man, that nigga is who he
young as
is,
fuck.
bro. He is who he is.
I don't, bro.
He's a steady performer in the regular season. He's gonna help lead your team to a number 1 or 2 seed, and he's gonna turn the fuck up in the playoffs. That's who he is.
Yeah, 25 points is steady.
No, for him, steady is
That is
20,
steady.
20. For him, steady is 20 to 22.
Yeah, being generous too.
He's not gonna make it all. He's not gonna play well enough to be an
Wow.
all-star. He's not gonna be no all NBA. He's gonna be really decent and then turn up in the playoffs.
The point is this though. Have he ever been in a conversation of being a legit have we ever had really strong conversation with him being an all-star? No. Have he ever been in a conversation of him being an All-NBA? No. Jalen Brown has been multiple years.
Well, only this year he made All-NBA. True. That's literally the only time.
Well, he was in the conversation to make All-NBA last year.
He said conversation.
No.
He has been in the conversation to make All-NBA.
Well, we had you tried to push that, and I was like, nah, he's not gonna make it.
First of all,
I remember me distinctly saying that multiple times. No, he would not make it last year. I remember that.
It don't matter. He was still in the conversation though. What do you don't try to move the goalposts? He said he was still.
No, I'm saying from my perspective, I didn't think he was going to make it anyway. So like we was only entertaining the conversation when you try to push the agenda, which made sense.
No, he was in the conversation though. If he was an all-star. If he was an all-star, he was in the conversation.
Being an all-star don't make you an all-NBA.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing though. He got an NBA vote. He got an NBA vote. Lamar Murray didn't. So that's
yeah, that's a fact because he had a healthier season. That's a fact. He did have a healthier season. That is a fact.
He played 60 games.
Being an all-star don't put you in the conversation for all NBA.
No, being an all-star does not make you all NBA caliber player. That's what that means. Fred Lee's an all-star, and what it don't mean shit.
So why? So Jamal Murray and so how many games you think Jalen Brown played for? How many? Yeah, and Jalen Brown played 67. But anyway,
he didn't start. He didn't start on those games. But go ahead.
They say what?
He didn't start on games. What?
I'm saying the timing of his. I'm saying, my fault. He started all these games. Hold on.
He started every game. And he
started every game. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to check his injury report.
What's your angle?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what
my angle is. My simple is I predict that he's going to play well going to the regular season because he's healthy and his team's situation is better and he learns better.
So my whole thing is
no. That's not why. No. Listen. I said he's going to play better. That's what I'm predicting.
Okay,
that's all.
Better than
so
what?
my thing. Hold up. So my thing.
He's going to jump from. Instead of averaging 20 points, going to average around 24, 25 points. That's better.
I bet we can bet on that too. We can bet on that too.
All right.
We can bet on.
Look what a playoff run would do for.
We can bet on it.
It's not just a playoff run. I ain't even mention the fucking play. I barely mentioned playoff run. I just more so.
He didn't do shit in the regular season like that.
He never does. He's a regular.
What else would you be talking about, 30? You got to be talking about the playoffs. He ain't do shit in the regular season.
Here's the funny thing about that.
Because 2 years of prime. 2 years of prime to me is not enough sample size to say, okay, that player is who he is forever. After 2 years of prime,
nigga, that nigga missed 2 years.
That is what you're saying. No, that's the point. That's literally the point.
If you were listening,
that injury cost them 2 seasons.
If you were listening, what I was saying was because first you brought up the fact that he's 25 and just entering his prime.
Yes.
I was like, okay, well, we've seen niggas produce at a high level before that time. So just because he wasn't old enough yet to be in his prime don't mean he couldn't have showed us that he's a 20-something a game, person like other young players have already.
Right.
No. What I'm saying is since 2020, since he entered his prime, right? He only had from up to this point 2 seasons. I'm saying 2 seasons, regular season sample size is not enough for you to say definitively that's his level. He can't get like 2 seasons. That's
here's
it.
The problem though. There's no excuse of why he cannot average 25 in the regular season though.
Okay, that's why I'm predicting it going to next season.
Especially because every time he got to the playoffs,
that's a
he
reality
upped it
situation.
to that level.
Because here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. There's other people that tore ACLs too, have ACL injuries or whatever case it may be. They come back, whatever how time they come back, and kind of at least somewhat pick up where they come up somewhat. Look at Kawhi Leonard.
Hey,
Yeah, I stand on that.
Can one of y'all do me a favor,
Two years
please?
prime. That's unfair to any player.
Because I got my
Let's
phone
say
in my
I'm gonna
hand.
give you 2 seasons to prove who you are going to be. That's it, bro. That's unfair.
He's not better than Jalen Brown.
Hold on. Answer me.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Answer me this.
I thought this was the topic.
No. I know. I proposed that topic to True and Ralph when they have their rematch. I don't know if they're gonna accept it, but I said they're on the same level.
Answer me this, Sturdy. When was the first year of this iteration where they was making the playoff runs that matter? It was like 18 or 19. What would you say?
I consider 1920. What would you hold on? Say that again?
No. I'm talking about 18, 19 got to count too, right? When it because
that was saying repeat the question. I want to understand the question.
I'm saying in terms of the Jokic and Jamal era, the start of them making playoff runs together. It's 18-19, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But I think they entered their prime in 1920.
No, I know about the prime. I know about the prime part. I'm just talking about when they start. All right. So if you could, True or Lou, either one, please, because I need to see what Jamal averaged, because I know what he averaged in the regular season. I need to see what he averaged in those playoffs each year, because if my theory is correct, there's no reason he shouldn't have been able to average those same numbers in
18-19, he averaged 21 on damn near on 30
in the playoffs.
21 on 42, 34 splits, and then
what he averaged in the regular season that year?
Regular season 18-19 was 18 and a half.
Okay.
18.2.
Now I know the 19-20 one get crazy, so say that one too.
19-20 was 26 and a half on damn near 90 50 45 90 splits,
and that's the playoffs, right?
Yes.
What do you average in the regular season?
Regular season 19-20 was 18 and a half on damn near same splits.
All right, and then he was healthy this year, so this is the first year that count, correct?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
All right,
I'm saying for any player.
So now give me those.
For this season, it is. Here we go. 20 exactly, and then playoffs 26. Just nearly the same splits.
All right, so what I'm saying is, if he could do this shit in the playoffs all these times, that's been there. The high 20-something point per game score has been there, but he ain't doing it in the regular season, and it ain't because he can't. It's because that's just not who he is.
Yeah, we just gonna agree to disagree. I don't think a 2-year sample size is enough to judge any player.
At the same time,
I don't think that's not fair to any player.
He averages he's a 20-something point per game scorer in the playoffs.
Right.
Like that's wild. Not 2 years of any person. That's unfair to anybody.
That was all right. Whatever.
You're also forgetting this too, though. What is the excuse for him from not doing that either in the regular season?
That's what I'm saying.
Who was he playing? There's no Here's the thing. First of all, Nuggets don't even.
He just wasn't as good. He wasn't as good.
No, the Nuggets don't even have a consistent third option. Like how? There's no excuse of why he cannot average 23 to 25.
He just wasn't that good. The nigga averaging above.
Like, there's no reason that
players get better. I'm sorry, players get better from 21 to 25. That's kind of how that works.
Bro,
I don't know what you want me to say.
You're not listening. He been averaging 20 since the first playoff run that you mentioned.
Yes,
but he wasn't in the regular season.
Yes.
I don't see how you're not getting what we're saying by that.
In 22,
he's always had 20-something plus point production in his makeup. He just don't do it in the regular season. That's what I'm saying.
And true. 2 out of 4 years we talking about, Michael Porter Jr. was there. So they did have a third consistent option for at least majority of his prime.
How much he been averaging?
Michael Porter Jr. 19 and 20. He only played 2 years with him. 19. Oh, my fault. 19 and 17. My bad. That's good numbers for third option.
you can't tell me like there's if you especially watching Nuggets, there's opportunity him to average 25. I mean, it's like
No, especially when you watch the Nuggets, you know it's a balanced attack. No one dominates the ball. No one dominates the majority of attempts. That's a fact.
Well, if he's supposed to be that, well, he's consistent. Well, he can get 25 in the playoffs, but he can't get 25. I mean,
I'm saying is he could.
It's easier to
I'm
score.
saying he could, but I don't see how it's fair to judge any player on just 2 seasons. It's like,
When
oh,
is
that's
it,
who
when
you
is
are.
it easier to
That's who you
score?
gonna be.
When is it easier to score, Sturdy?
No. It's like 2 years out of his career, he's been dealing with ACL injury.
Sturdy.
The other 2, he was at his prime. That's it.
Sturdy.
The other 2, that's evident is him developing.
Sturdy. When is it easier to score the basketball? In the regular season or the playoffs?
Regular season.
So if the nigga is a teenager in the regular season, somehow he's above 23 points a game or 24 a game in the playoffs, when it's harder to score, you telling me he can't do that through the regular season when you're not facing the same team 7 times in 2 weeks, when you're facing a different team every night? You telling me he can't do that?
I didn't say he couldn't. That's why I'm literally saying he can't
why
do it.
hasn't he?
Because how many times I gotta say this, bro? He entered his prime in 1920. After that season, got hurt.
I don't give a
Came
damn about
back
the
this
hurt
season.
year. What about when he was on the court?
Before he got hurt.
That's why I'm
before that
telling you.
season he
That's
got
why I'm
hurt, he
saying
wasn't
this
doing
season
it.
is that. That's what I'm saying, Illis. This
He
season,
played
all
48
you're
games
saying,
before he got hurt.
you're primarily basing off this season and 2019 season. That's it. And I'm telling you, no matter who it is, 2 seasons regular sample size is not enough to say that's your ceiling. That's who you're capable of.
I'm basing it off those 3 seasons actually. You gave
Well,
me 3 seasons where he averaged more in the playoffs.
I'm not.
He
What
averaged
season?
more in
What
the
season
playoffs
you
than he
talking
did in the
about?
regular season.
You talking about the year before his prime, 18, 19?
I don't know why you keep focusing on this fucking prime word. Like that don't matter. That's not what I'm talking about. Because once again, there are plenty of young niggas that have proven before their prime that they can score at an elite level in the regular season.
Come on, man. Okay, what age was he? 18, 19, 20 years old.
And I hate talking about this nigga Jamal Murray. I
Me
ain't gonna
too,
cap.
but I don't know.
Why? The nigga just got in the limelight. What the fuck?
Nigga, no,
Nigga just got in the limelight.
It's already
No, he
terrible.
got in the line. No, he rolled Joker's coattail in the limelight.
And it's
All
already
right, so
terrible.
Illis. If I use that logic, Illis. If I use that logic, that Illis. If I use that logic, that means I would say at 18, 19, when Jalen Brown was 22 years old, he was only capable of doing teenage.
Like, look at the team of scores is on the team though.
But you really not getting what I'm saying, bro.
I'm trying.
You really not getting it.
I don't know. I understand what you're saying, and I'm saying it's not a fair sample size. That's what I'm literally saying.
If a nigga consistently,
you judging him. Dude, he was 20. The year you're talking about, he was 20 years old.
If a nigga consistently averages a significant amount of points more in the postseason than he does in the regular season, that means he's capable of doing it. He just ain't doing it.
Dog, he was 20 years old. That's the year you're talking about.
Every time he's been in the playoffs, he's average. In terms of when he's in these last 3 years, every time is above 20. But in the regular season, he's around 19, 18. Like what the fuck? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I understand that.
And you think he's gonna go to 25 all of a sudden? That's the problem.
24, 25, yes. 24, 25. It's not all of a sudden. It's simple progression.
There's nothing to back that up.
Why? That's not all of a sudden. He's 25 years old. And he's going to be what? 3rd year of his healthy prime.
There's no pattern.
What are you talking about?
There's no pattern.
What pattern? You only see the pattern in 2 seasons.
Oh my god,
man! That man. All I'm saying, I don't know
what the fuck? Okay, he is who he is based off. No, he is who he is based off the season where he was 20 years old, and then 1 season of prime. And what the fuck? Like that's who he is after 3 seasons.
That's
because he missed the point. You missed it.
You got it. No. You have to judge playing from age 20 to 23, and that's it.
No, bro. No,
that's not what it is.
What's happening.
He had. My thing is this. He has opportunity. He been had opportunity on that team to average 25. That's the point. But he's not doing it.
Because if he can do it when it's harder to score in the playoffs, that means he could have did it in the regular season.
when it's easier to score.
That's really that simple.
All right,
It's really
no,
that
20
simple.
yard logic. No, he is who he is. He ain't gonna get no better. He ain't gonna
Nobody
put.
said that.
What you talking
Nobody
about?
said
Nah,
that.
He gonna be
Nobody
20
said
plus
that.
a game.
Let me find out
This
this
is
nigga
what
got a Jamal
That's
jersey
it.
on right now. Let
I
me
do.
find out. This
Hey, I
nigga's
knew
30.
that. I know that man Jamal Murray now. That man Jalen Brown level. I know
Let
that.
me
They on the
find
same
out.
exact
30
level.
got a
They on the
Denver
same
Nuggets
exact level.
Jamal jersey on
They're
right
not
now.
on the
Let me
same
find
level,
out,
bro.
nigga.
They on the
How
same level,
you on
bro.
the same level that would
They on
never
the
have an
same level,
All-NBA
bro.
vote? The man never had an All-NBA vote
Who y'all
ever in his
talking about,
career.
Drew?
Come on,
We're
bro.
They
comparing
keep
Jalen Brown and Jamal Murray.
they keep putting Jamal Murray in these conversations.
Cause Bees, all I said was I think Jamal Murray is gonna produce more and play better. And these niggas like, no, he is who he is in regular season.
See, that's that
That ain't
genre
what
I
of
that
said
ain't
nigga
what
we
you.
talking about.
specifically,
Nah, see, 30 don't do
That's
that, bro.
that's
That,
that
hey,
genre
30,
of
don't
nigga I've
do
been
that.
talking
Nobody
about. Ain't
said
nobody say that.
Specifically,
Nobody
I
said that 30. You
average,
wild
I
with
said
that
he can
shit.
average 24 to 25 per game.
That
And
ain't
these
how
niggas
And I
are
said
being
he
that
ain't
ain't how
doing
that
that shit.
started, man. You said something about him and Jalen Brown more on par
on
or
the
some
same
shit.
level.
No,
On
I
the same
said
level.
I stand on that. They're on the same level. I stand on that.
Yeah, nobody said nothing about he can't. I don't know, man. You
No,
just
I
add
did say that.
Crazy.
I did say that, but then True was like, "Oh, Jalen Brown." That's when it started. They was like, Jalen Brown averaged 27. I don't see.
And I
They'll say I
said
don't see
great
Jamal Murray
defense.
doing
I
it. I'm
said
like,
27 and great defense.
So that's hard. He
Brady's
doing it at
pushing it.
level.
Brady's pushing it.
Okay, really good
but see,
So
defense.
what this
now
nigga
it's so
Jamal?
hard.
See, you see how
Next
he
question.
doing that? Now you
Now
saying
it's
No,
he
I'm
now
being
it's a
objective.
question.
I'm
Like we
being
don't.
objective.
Come on.
I'm being
I said
objective.
okay,
it's
really
actually
good
not
that's
defense.
I'm being
subjective. That's
objective.
actually
Jamal not
no,
even
that's
giving
actually
you really good
subjective.
defense.
How I'm being subjective. Who am I favoring in this argument?
No, you're discrediting it just about eye
How?
test. You're not breaking out your calculator and your stats and
What
your
you mean?
everything.
We literally just compared stats, and I literally said based off progression, why would I assume that a
No,
25-year-old
we're
into
talking
his
about
third year
Jalen
in his
Brown's
prime
Because he
be
defense.
better?
hasn't fucking
Talking
showed
about
you.
Jalen Brown defense. You saying great is an overstatement. I'm like,
No,
damn.
greatest pushing it. Yes, greatest pushing it.
Okay, well, Jamal, what's Jamal defense?
He actually do more than Jamal
No,
Murray do.
No, his defense still better than Jamal. But like once again, you say great. I say
All
I
right, well
disagree when
then
you say great.
And
The
I
point
and I
is
break
that
this
conversation over
and I
then.
said
He's
okay,
still better
right.
really
defender,
good.
but they're on the same level. What's the point?
But this the
Like how
point.
am
But
I?
this the
Once again,
point.
how am I
They're
But this the
not.
hold on. This
They're
the
not.
who am I
How's the
favoring?
nigga better? So you a
this
better
the
defender and you score more and you rebound more
I
than a
didn't say
nigga,
he was
but
better.
y'all on the same level.
They're on the same level.
he didn't
That's not the
Yeah, they're
same.
on the
That's
same
not the
level.
same
If
How,
you were to
level.
what,
rank,
how,
if
they,
you were to
what is
rank, if you were to
how are they
rank
on
the
the
top,
same
if
level?
you were to rank, if you were to rank the top 30 players, if you were to rank the top 30 players in the league, they'll be on the same shelf. It's the same level.
No, the
Nigga,
fuck they
now
won't.
No, they won't.
They
No, they
shouldn't
after
won't
this
be.
not.
All
last,
right,
They shouldn't
I
be.
No, they
swear.
would
yeah,
not.
Yeah, this
they
is
from
No, they would
25
not.
30.
They
That's what the
damn sure
niggas
wouldn't
are.
have been there before the
no,
championship.
but he's not
That'd
30
be
No,
though.
I
He's
said that going
no,
into. I always said that
but
going into
Jalen
play,
Brown top 15 though. He's not
and I
30.
picked the Celtics to win the championship.
But Jalen
that
Brown
man.
top 15, he's not 30.
No, top 15 what player?
Yeah, in the league.
Because of All NBA.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're not going to now. We're going to downplay make an NBA team for
No,
what? Like, come on.
and that's why. No. Okay, so by that
He
logic,
make
Julius
NBA
Randle is a top
second
15
team.
player.
So hold on. So he
Domantas
make
He
NBA
Sabonis is a
is.
top
second
Right
15
now
team.
he
player.
is.
No, that's a fact. Domantas Sabonis is a top 15 player.
No,
Yeah,
Julius
and
Randle is a
Michael
top
Porter
15 player.
Jr. and Michael
yeah,
Porter
Why
Jr.
can't
Aaron
they?
Gordon ain't nowhere near it either. So I'm just letting that be known too.
No. We use the All NBA
I don't
logic.
give a fuck
That's
who I don't
that's
give a fuck
who
who
has
won the
top 15.
championship. Yeah, it
no,
don't
I'm
matter.
not basing off of just that. Though. I'm just saying, like first of all, forget the NBA. The number, his production showed what he was doing. I'm just using the NBA second team. That's just the icing on the cake.
No, but I'm saying y'all said top 15. I'm like, okay, what makes him top 15? All
I
NBA?
said all NBA and a
People was
number.
questioning him even making. People didn't even.
All right.
I thought he was at least going to make at least third team though. Who had Jalen Brown making second team this year?
See, I don't know who could have got it.
And that's and Chu, you and I both was going back and forth of like, what is he considered guard or forward? We was debating, okay, cool, based off that, where he's going to be based on the second or third team. We was going back and forth on that all season.
Right.
Nah,
But
he
the thing
definitely
is, the thing is though, nobody had him on NBA second team either though. Like that was like
No, we was literally saying. Remember, me and True, we was going back and forth. Or if he was considered a forward, he would be most likely making fourth. But if he was considered a guard, he would be considered second because we was going back and forth or not. He would be considered guard or forward. That's the only thing. It wasn't his play. It wasn't his play based off where he make all NBA team, second or third. It was based off what position would be considered.
Who was the other forward on the second team this year?
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell was guard.
Giannis and Jason Tatum made it as a at four.
As a first
team.
and it was Luka and was it
Nah, those are
SGA?
guards.
I thought he said the whole team.
No, we're talking about forwards. We're talking about forwards on the second team. Who's
the
forwards?
second team? Oh, it was Jimmy Butler, wasn't it? Did he make second?
I think he made third, right? I don't know. Let me pull it up. Oh, let me pull it up.
All right. It was I got it right here.
Okay. Yeah, Jimmy Butler made second team. And Jalen Brown was a
right.
forward.
That was right. It was Jimmy Butler, yeah.
So I mean, that's a lot of forwards though. He made it over.
Julie, no, because
he made it over Braun. He made it over LeBron.
They put Sabonis at center.
Yeah, I mean, yes, he was 13. So I'm just saying, like,
weird.
that's a lot of forwards.
I'm so glad they got rid of this shit.
I mean, it's 65. I mean, oh, they're not. It's positions now, right?
Yeah, they got rid of that shit, man. This is stupid, man.
I mean,
it'll still look the same.
No, it won't.
It's still gonna
depend on you vote.
It's still gonna look the same.
No, it won't. Sabonis would never make this shit. Sabonis would never make this shit if it's top 15 players.
He can get better though. Let's
who would have made it? Who should have made it?
If this was top 15, Sabonis would have made it. Julius Randle would have made it. Jalen Brown would have made it.
Who would have made it over Sabonis?
Hold on, who would have made it over them then if it's top 15 then? Let's not hold up.
Top 15, everyone healthy or not? Or just based off this season?
That ain't the argument.
I'm asking the question.
You added more things to it.
I'm not adding shit. I'm asking y'all a simple question. It's simple.
Keep going. All right, whatever. Anything.
This man gonna sit there and say now people healthy. Like, come on, it's the same shit.
Asking,
it's just top 15.
Based off the season or based off niggas healthy? That's a simple question.
Based off top 15.
Well, if niggas are healthy, he's not gonna make it. I agree with that, but that wasn't in effect. I'm asking you based off this season, if it wasn't position. I'm talking about positionless. Who would he make it? Who would make it over to Sabonis?
All right.
Based on this season.
Kyrie would have made it. It was up to me. Kyrie would have made it.
Over Sabonis?
Yeah.
Nah. Not saying he's not a better player, but I'm talking about making that team.
Man, I get the position part, but Kyrie probably. I don't know. Kyrie got a better.
How many games he missed?
He missed a lot of games, yeah, but
Sabonis was helping.
No, it's because Kyrie got traded. That's why. Because Kyrie got traded. That's why.
Sabonis was top 3 in the.
Yeah, he's third seed. He holding the second seed for a minute.
And
they didn't really.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is inconsistent because Dame made it. He missed games.
Dame shouldn't be on this list.
LeBron made it. And LeBron made it. Like this is.
John Morant should be on this list before Dame. This I've already. This shit's a trap.
And yeah, John Morant would have made it. Like me personally, I would have had Jaren Jackson. But I don't know. But like he didn't make it because of game. Because early in the season, like, well, in totality,
he got all defensive teams.
That's dumbish. Come on.
No, I would have had them on both. I would have had them above Sabonis and both.
No, I got you. I'm just saying though, it's crazy he didn't make whatever excuse they got for all the bid. He made all defense. That's
what I'm saying. Like that's the inconsistency. That's that bullshit.
So do you have Jamal Murray in the top 5 point guards in the league right now?
No.
Okay.
I got you. Yeah, I don't know, Stern. This season, the reason why I stress this season is because, I mean, it's the first time they made the playoffs, and Darren Fox has been there for a minute, and they ain't do shit till Sabonis got there. I'm not saying Fox is trash. I'm not saying he shouldn't have made it. I'm just saying Sabonis
I didn't complain about Fox. I said Sabonis, Randle, and Jalen Brown probably would have made it. Maybe Jalen Brown still, but not based off this season, but not Sabonis and Julius Randle. I would have put fucking what's the dude name? JB above Julius Randle.
JB.
No, he didn't have a technically.
Jalen
he
Brunson.
didn't have
I'll
a
put
better.
Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson had a better
Technically,
season than Julius Randle.
he had a bit of a playoff.
No, he had a
I'll say
better
this.
season. I actually watched some good amount of Knicks games this season.
Y'all gonna be honest with y'all, bro. I don't see this All NBA. I'm saying even positionless.
Yeah,
Julius Randle. It's a bonus. Won't make it positionless. They won't.
I don't know.
It's
I
not.
mean,
It's
I don't know about
way
this.
better player.
I don't know because they weren't gonna vote for Ja anyway. So I mean,
But
Ja
but that's like exactly what you said. Like, why Jaren Jackson didn't make it? Y'all was a top 3 seed in the West.
Yeah, but it's not gonna just be positionless. It's 65 games as well. So,
but you gotta look. But it's a lot
that's
of
gonna change. That's gonna
like,
change everything too.
They they do a lot of host shit. I noticed too, like with that rookie max shit. Like, that shit was just to punish Ja. And then I guess they looked at it like Jared Jackson already got like DPOY and first team all in defense. So it was like
that's an excuse though. I mean,
that shit is an excuse though. That shit is weak as fuck.
He's better because he was better than Julius Randle. So
Hey, Sturdy. I was gonna leave it alone, but you just said something that sparked another idea. Maybe I'm tripping, but you can be on the same tier with somebody, but not be in the same pecking order at your position that they are.
What you mean?
Like, because B just asked you, is Jamal Murray a top 5 point guard? You said no. I know JP a top 5 shooting guard.
But there's way more better point guards than shooting guards.
But here's the thing about
it's harder to be ranked top 5 in point guards than shooting guards.
But to be fair though, right? The thing about Jalen Brown is what makes him so unique. He plays shooting guard and small forward. He's top. He can be top 5 in 2 different categories.
Hey, y'all knew Julius Randle averaged 25 and 10, right? Like that ain't really.
I know. I still say Jalen Brunson played better.
That shit ain't moving me.
I still say Jalen Brunson played better.
We know he in the playoffs. I mean,
fuck that. I'm talking about the regular season, and we want to talk about niggas watch the games. That nigga was way better than Julius Randle, bro. He was the reason why Julius Randle's averaged 25. To be honest with you,
Julius said that out of his own mouth.
I believe that.
I mean, I don't know. He was producing though. I mean,
and because like Jalen Brunson, what he was doing this season particularly, it just got highlighted in the playoffs. He was controlling pace very well. He was setting up everybody, and his mismatch and awareness and make sure everybody in position to be optimal. He did that well this regular season, and they didn't get talked about because like that's not on the stat sheet.
That nigga didn't make an all-star either. God damn.
That's the bullshit.
When do y'all think Lucas will stop being a automatic first team NBA?
When he stopped being as good as he is?
Yeah, not anytime soon.
I mean, because he had guard, right? So it depends on the guard position. To be honest with you,
it's really depends on like if that nigga healthy. No, not for a while.
That nigga, they have a 32-8-8 season. Yeah.
That nigga was there since sophomore season. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, sure. Wow. Donovan Mitchell. What are you talking about? Ant-Man is more, bro. Ant-Man is more productive in the regular season. He only had 2 playoffs though. So,
that's an old comment.
2 first round losses.
Talking about Jamal. Fucking Jamal.
Man.
These Jamal talks is irking my fucking nerves.
Yeah,
but here's the thing.
He don't get that much.
I'm kind of tired of this.
It's like the most you ever talk about Jamal Murray for a bit.
It's already too fucking much.
Yeah,
it'll be like 2 weeks.
Shit
why
is
we not talking about
man? They leapfrogged that nigga over Ja and De'Aaron Fox and shit.
Off of one championship, bro. Off of one championship, like
with the greatest nigga on the planet on his team.
Like
second grade.
All you gotta do is score the ball, and it's like it's all you gotta do is score. Like, and no disrespect to him, because I do think he's an all-star level talent. Though I'm not going to take that away from him. But like it's like you is playing with Jokic. You playing with You know what I mean?
Damn, bro.
Shit fake.
I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, I get it, but like we can't just like penalize players when they play with it, bro.
No, he's good, nice. He is nice.
Like,
I'm not. Nobody's
I
saying he's not nice.
gotta keep it consistent, bro. I hate it when when
No.
they say that same shit about Jordan. I heard it when they say the same shit about LeBron, like, and KD. That shit's like, bro, like, okay, at some point you're gonna play with great players, but what the fuck, y'all? What is your contribution?
No, like I get it. No, listen. No, he's nice. Jamal Murray is nice. I don't think nobody ever said he's not nice. I think he's at least a top 10 point guard in the NBA. But like, it's just
Hold on,
over.
that fucking analogy don't make no damn sense because them niggas was the nigga in that scenario. That's Jokic you talking about.
No.
You talking about
People,
fucking Kyrie and Pippen and them. Like, that's
Pippen
who
Pippen
Jamal is.
gets penalized all the time for playing with Jordan. Oh, he played if niggas say, oh, what the fuck would Scottie Pippen would be if Jordan wasn't there? Like all kinds of disrespectful shit, bro.
But here's the thing, but it's dumb. Okay, but you could have used a different example.
When you say that shit, you take away that person's
you can
contribution.
use a different example though. Sir, you use a different example. I get what you're saying, but that was a bad example because like
no, but like okay, at some point,
I get what you're saying, but Scott
he played with Joker.
Like
now, what's his contribution? He played with Joker. Now, what's his contribution?
Hey, that's fact. They were saying that nigga's supposed to be the Finals MVP.
I ain't saying all that shit. I always. I'm not entertaining the
come on.
No, I'm talking about
only ballers like said some shit like that.
No. I was talking about Kyrie.
And people say like how Jamal Murray elevated the playoffs, but like Jokic elevated the playoffs too. People were like that gets overshadowed a lot.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Like when we have Jalen Brown discussions, I don't ever say he's playing with Jason Tatum. No, I'm saying no. I focus on
because
what the
Jason
fuck
Tatum ain't Joker.
I'm gonna tell you the
Jason
difference.
Tatum ain't Joker. That's why.
No. The point is, no matter who the fuck the point is, I focus on what they do.
But here's a little bit of difference though. It was times I've seen where in a series, like when Jason Tatum rookie year, that was a back and forth thing. Jalen Brown was the best player in the Buck series in the first round. Like it's top. There's never been a series where I can say Jamal Murray been the best player in the series for the year.
The Jazz, and that's it. That's the only.
I don't even. That's you can debate that.
I'm not. I'm bro. Real talk. I'm not one of them niggas that'll say Jamal Murray. Hell no. That's the one series he got it. And that's it. That's it.
Oh, you can debate that because the reason why I say it not because when Gary Harris came, you say so. I'm not mad at that, but like
that's the only one. And even like that's what I'm saying. He had to be a story.
You get what I'm saying, but you get what I'm saying. I've seen Jalen Brown at times. Okay, take the load. Okay, with Jason Tatum, it's not his night or whatever. It's not his series.
And once again, bro, like that's not a bad thing. Like shit happens like that sometimes, bro. Like Pippen had better series than Jordan in one of those playoffs. Like shit, like Kobe for Shaq. Like shit happens, my nigga. Like you want your second best player to step up at times.
Right.
I don't I don't get it.
It's a little bit of difference between those situations and those guys that we're talking about. Those guys have way more responsibility and did more than like a guy like Jamal Murray. Like even like Kobe, Kobe had to do way more than as a second guy compared to what Jamal Murray has to do. You know what I mean? Scottie Pippen, you get what I'm saying? So it's easier. He has an easier job than other guys, number twos per se that play with superstar or number one caliber players. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they play with versatile all-time great players. But doesn't mean once again, like, okay, does that mean Kyrie was what? The similar role to Jamal Murray responsibility. Score first, play make second, and then help for Jamal Murray to help on the weak side board.
I was saying the same thing when people was giving all that, giving him too much respect on LeBron James. They were doing the same shit though. That's a similar situation.
At least Kyrie do that shit all year though.
That's funny, is it? That's Kyrie. Listen, that's one thing about Kyrie. He did
it before his prime too.
And here's the thing: is he did lead a team to a second round.
Not before that point. No, we talking about at that point.
At that
Somebody
point,
at that point.
At that point, I mean, I get that's what I'm saying. It's stuff that's definitely similar, but like I said, Kyrie produced in the regular season. That's more. That's all it is. But
Kyrie been producing like the scoring role. He's been producing that to the tune of 20 points since the first year. So
It doesn't make y'all feel better if I say, okay, Jamal Murray and Jalen Brown are better, but like all them niggas on the same level.
It made me feel
Kyrie,
better.
my fault. Kyrie, my fault. Kyrie is better than Jalen Brown and Jamal Murray.
It'll make me feel better if I ain't got to talk about Jamal Murray too many more times.
Yeah,
it's only been 2 weeks, my nigga.
Ecstatic.
Bro, y'all,
that's 2 minutes. That's 2
Hey, I'll tell you this. To be fair though, it's better. Let's be honest though. It's better if my meat would have won.
That's a week and 6 days too many.
Hey,
what?
I'll tell you. Hold up though. To be honest though,
that sounds like some hated shit. True.
I'm be honest though. Would you rather hear these talks or Jimmy Butler talks?
I'd rather hear these talks. Oh my God, I'd rather hear these talks. If the Jimmy Butler would have won, you know how many shit when niggas be saying he better than LeBron, better than Wade, he the greatest nigga ever. Oh hell no.
I wouldn't be on stream. Be honest. Like that.
I plug my ears.
What you say? What you say, Sturdy? If Jimmy Butler would have won, what?
If Jimmy Butler would have won, that shit would have been way more.
Yes, the takes would have been nastier. Yeah, I know.
Way
If Jimmy would have won, it would have been the greatest playoff run ever.
Even though he was like
that shit, would have been hearing like he had a better run than Wade, he had a better tenure than LeBron. We've been hearing all kinds of shit.
No.
That nigga was playing like shit in a lot of them games.
Look. You cannot argue that he would mean more to that franchise than LeBron. You cannot argue that.
Nah, I disagree.
I don't know how you disagree with that.
How a guy that beast like what? LeBron got them 2 chips as what? That does matter.
No. LeBron got them 2 chips with Dwayne Wade and the team they had. Jimmy would have won with 4 undrafted players. The entire,
yeah, I'm glad that nigga lost.
The entire narrative would have been completely different, bro. And for you to sit there and say that this somehow makes him better than LeBron, not saying you said that. It doesn't make him better than LeBron. It makes him more valuable to those Miami Heat fans if he would have won.
I'm glad he lost. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because just this conversation right here, I already knew it would be even worse than that. And Bees is just using logic.
That's what I'm saying. Bees
I'm
using
glad
logic.
that nigga didn't win. I'm sorry.
Right. I mean, think about if they would have. Think about this. If they would have won. Think about what that would have meant for him in Miami. And for him,
but they already respect him. I really what you're saying.
And they already try to put him over Bron right now, and D Wade. Some of them niggas trying to put him over Wade.
Right, but if he would have got the W, they could see what they're gonna tell you is Wade won with Shaq, Wade won with Bron, Bron won with Wade, Jimmy won with Jimmy Neutron.
There you go.
Even though Bam was outscoring that nigga, but okay, I know what you mean though. Yeah.
No, and that's what I thought. If he would have pulled it off, it would have been the greatest individual run because he would have got the credit for it, right?
Well, thank God the Nuggets won.
You saw like.
What's that, sir?
I'll say this though.
We was comparing like because they didn't like the fact that we was talking about Jamal Murray a lot, and then. There was like,
we didn't like the way Jamal Murray was being talked about.
Yeah, True. And then True said like, what you say, True?
Listen, hey, you rather heard these talk about Jamal Murray or Jimmy Butler?
Oh,
if Jimmy Butler would have won, because motherfucker would have been saying they were just trying to put Jimmy Butler like top 10, top 5 small forward of all time. Niggas was ready to do that.
Bro,
I said it was gonna get nasty. Like I ain't gonna lie. Listen. That being said though, like credit to Jimmy Butler though, win, lose, or whatever. I mean, listen.
Yeah, shout out to them.
He is a dog. One thing, listen, and I mean, listen. I know he better than Paul George. I think he ended that debate. He better than Paul George.
I can't argue against that.
I think he ended that debate. I think we had that conversation a couple years ago, and I was like, listen,
He a better number one than Paul George. I don't think he's a better basketball player. But that's another story. But yeah,
he more talented. I don't think everybody agrees with that. He's more talented.
No, I think Paul George is better at the game of basketball. But in terms of leading the team, that's Jimmy.
Yeah,
but same time,
y'all still getting it in, man. Salute to y'all, man.
Hey, what up, bro? I think Paul George is way more talented, but I get a nod as the better player to Jimmy.
Because Jimmy produces when it mattered the most.
Yeah,
that's true.
Hey,
but I want to Sturdy off, man. But I was gonna say in response to Sturdy, I think Sturdy misconstruing what was being said. And today that run would have been greater than any run that we've seen from damn near every player in the game to be the AFC and you the type of players that he did put out. That would have meant a lot that you put out Giannis, you put out the Celtics, and you put out Jokic in the same year, same playoff run as an AC. You don't even really have a star-studded roster. That would have meant something. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gonna say Jimmy Butler better than Wade or better than LeBron for his player-wise, but
They were saying that.
A lot of people, people wasn't saying that.
Herm. I'm gonna give one more chance, Herm. Listen,
people wasn't saying that.
Herm, your boy Ticket literally said if Jimmy Butler get the job done, his run, he'll be a greater Heat player than Dwayne Wade.
You did say that.
I mean,
verbatim, nigga.
If you actually think about it, he actually would. He actually would be.
No.
No, but see, Sturdy, this how I know a lot of people don't comprehend things. Greater Heat player, nigga ain't never said that Jimmy Butler is greater than Wade itself. He just said for us the Heat, he'll be
yes,
greater.
For the Heat, nigga, yes.
That still don't make sense though. I see what you're saying, but that still don't make sense though.
How it don't make sense. Wade never did any shit like that. Wade didn't do no shit like that.
Hey, it makes perfect sense, bro. I agree with her.
Wade didn't lead a team like that. He still had shit. And it was double team with Shaq in that finals. That's why he had all those open lanes against
What you keep doing, Sturdy, is you keep saying that somehow makes Jimmy Butler better, and it doesn't. It just makes it more valuable to the franchise.
To the franchise.
I could never say
No.
I could never say that, bro.
No.
He would be a greater Heat player than Wade. He would have.
So Wade giving him. So Wade giving him 15 plus years.
I agree with that.
And being an ambassador for that team for 15 plus
years.
They
looking at it wrong, B.
Yeah,
bro.
You gotta understand something, right? The entire LeBron narrative would come into play, right? That comes into play. The fact that LeBron left the team, that does come into play with those Miami Heat fans. Well, if Sean was here, he could tell you himself. That matters. And the fact that what they would have pulled off. Think about this. They would have went through Giannis, the Celtics. We'll go with the All NBA guys. Giannis, Tatum, Joker.
Yeah,
that's what they would have
one playoff run
to win the playoff with undrafted players.
I give you that though, Bees. But like, I'm not saying
that's greater than what Wade and LeBron did.
I give you
them
the
niggas be acting like Jimmy was drafted there or something. Like, what the fuck is we talking?
He only been there for like 5 years.
He a free agent too.
Like, Jimmy is going to end his career.
That's it.
No,
he made. Listen. Now, if he would have won a championship, I'm saying if he would have won a championship and he finished his career with Miami, then okay, him being over LeBron as a Miami Heat player, then okay, I have no problem with that, right?
He'll be over Wade.
Even then, over Wade, nigga, the nigga that put the franchise on the map.
That's crazy.
So, Sturdy, what is
Sturdy? You looking at it wrong, Sturdy?
Hold on, Sturdy. Let me ask you this question: what's the most impressive championship in NBA history?
The most impressive. That's a good one.
That's a good question.
Look at
There's
that
only
question.
2 that you can name.
If
You gotta do your research.
I'm not gonna lie, B. There's a lot of answers to that question, but I'm gonna go with the 96 Bulls because of the record, because of even the underrated playoff domination and the regular season accolades that team had. They got the best all around playoff run. Greatest.
Let's start it. I'm gonna rephrase the question that B's asked. Force underdog. Force underdog.
Hold on. I did not ask you about playoff run. I said, what is the most impressive championship? That's a finals. What's the most impressive one?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Now you're saying just finals.
Yes, that's what I'm asking you. When you won the championship in that shit, what's the most impressive?
Okay, just finals.
There's only 2.
You go to 2016. Shit, you go with
2016 wasn't that surprising though.
2016, bro. 2016.
Cause that's an
crazy.
overrated team. That 7-3-9 was the most overrated team in history.
They only overrated because they lost.
Nah, they were
Game
overrated
7.
to me.
In Game 7 by 4 points.
How they overrated?
I could prove that now. And
I mean,
it's
we
true.
don't say
I
they
don't
they
ask
lost
again.
for her.
I cook your ass on there. I cook any one of y'all on that right now. But
this finals, I'm not. That 2016 B is crazy. That 2016, 2013, that Duncan one underrated with the Pistons. That shit fire.
Yeah, you don't want to bring up 2011.
I said that 2 minutes ago.
He did say that 20.
Dirk.
Yeah, that 2011 up there. Hakeem 94
Look
is
what
up
Dirk
there.
all put out that year. Look what Dirk put out
Hakeem
that year.
94 up there. Hakeem
What
94.
about the 83, 6?
They swept it. That's what I'm saying. If you consider domination, if you just
That's
consider
fine,
domination, that's you got
I mean, there's a lot
them,
of
you got the Pistons, you got the Bulls, you got the Lakers, and the 76ers. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like this, you know what I mean, bro. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Impressive, like dominant, or like narrative. Like there's different
Those are
nuances.
impressive, though. Those are impressive.
I said, what finals you consider the most impressive that you've seen, B? You seen a lot of basketball.
Yeah, the 3 I give the most credit to, and this is just my personal opinion. 94, 2004, and 2011, and then 2016.
Okay, I ain't mad at that.
And I would put Jimmy above all of them. If he
Me too.
won. Those
But beast, my thing is, are you just doing that based off like? Hold on, is that simply based off narrative and expectations? Because when you compare individual performance, that shit don't.
I'm not talking about individual performances. We're not talking about individual players.
Yeah, but B, you did say Jimmy though. You said you put Jimmy over.
You said no. You saying Jimmy?
Right, because he didn't
it
perform that well a lot of those games.
No. I'm not talking. So Jimmy would have got the credit for being the leader of the team. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not that Jimmy outperformed anybody. I'm not saying Jimmy outperformed. I'm saying Jimmy would have got the credit if they would have won this championship.
Right.
Whether it would have been legit or not, he would have went down in history as having the most impressive championship to me.
Yeah, that would have been the hardest one.
Okay, so you gauge impressive by expectations.
Well, no, I mean, who thought the Pistons was going to beat the Lakers?
I was too young.
No. And the way they beat them, they just didn't beat them.
They dominated them.
They dominated them.
Gentlemen.
Dirt.
And it was easy. Nobody thought the Dallas was going to win.
Yeah, no way I thought Dallas could win that series, bro.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm not going to cap.
Yeah.
That's the same thing. I'm not going to lie. Like, okay, that's what I'm saying for expectations. Like, even like from the beginning or the middle of the series, because I'm not going to lie. When the Cavs were down 3-1, I thought that shit was over.
Right.
That shit was done.
But that's why I did not believe they could win it either. That's why I would say that's impressive to me. Like when I watched,
but I ain't
when I,
gonna lie to you, B. I ain't gonna lie to you though. When I knew Draymond missed a game 5, I kind of felt like the momentum was gonna shift, and I did feel like it was going 7. I didn't think they was gonna win, but I thought it was going 7. That was my initial pick in the series, going 7 games.
I didn't think they'd win.
Yeah, that takes a lot to do, man. That really takes a lot to do, man. Like,
But it's not surprising though, because Warriors are kind of fragile mentally anyway.
Right. Yeah, but you got to put it in there because it's never happened before.
Oh yeah. That's in there. Just some fact nobody never came up with 3-1.
Right. Not at that stage. So that's all I'm saying, Sturdy. And you know what, Sturdy? Like Illa said, the nigga didn't win. They got blowed off the floor, and we don't even got to talk about it.
I'm so glad.
Yeah. But I think y'all jumping the gun thinking how people would have went overboard with it. I don't think they would go overboard.
Hey, Herm, bro.
Jimmy. They were gonna say on everything I love. They were gonna say Jimmy Butler better than Scottie Pippen.
They were saying it after the round 1. After they beat the Bucks.
I mean, but true. That actually would be valid. You probably could put Jimmy over Scottie Pippen, because Scottie ain't never did no shit like that. He had an opportunity for a year to do it. Jimmy did something that a lot of niggas didn't do. Elgin
Baylor. I'm so glad we ain't gotta have them talks. Because that's
I'm just curious. Elgin Baylor is an anomaly because he's one of the most talented players in his position ever, and Scott ain't nowhere near Elgin Baylor. Nowhere near.
I'm just saying. I was just saying though, Herm.
Don't throw Elgin out there. You might can throw Scotty, but you can't throw Elgin enough.
Hey, listen. If I Elgin, but here's the thing, though, Herm. People would say that, though, Herm. People would have said that,
bro. Herm. People was trying to put Jimmy over Brown and Wade after the Bucks series, so I can imagine what they was gonna say if they'd have won the chip.
Hey, it was like this. Hey,
but it was in terms. Excuse me. It was in terms of for us being in Miami Heat.
No. I know what it was in terms of.
No, not what I'm saying. The niggas that actually know basketball, that actually been around that sport, understand. Singly, you already know Jimmy Butler is not the type of caliber player that's comparable to Wade or LeBron. But that feat, if he would have won, would have been greater than what LeBron and Wade did in Miami. Would have been far.
I want to make this clear.
Hold on. I know exactly what they're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like we comprehend, yo.
And after the Bucks series, they were putting him above them as Heat.
Who are they, man? Because I'm one of the type of niggas I put a name on. Who are they?
It was a very
your boy Ticket
conversation happening.
Your boy
in
Ticket
spaces on Twitter, on here. It was happening.
Who else? Mookie.
Yeah. Now Mookie was dissing. Mookie was dissing Jimmy Butler the whole time, though.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. It's the whole chilling circuit. I'm not gonna lie. The whole chilling circuit.
No, but Mookie was actually dissing Jimmy the whole time because he was going at a Miami Heat contract.
Because niggas was saying he had a better run than niggas was trying to push. He had a better run than Kawhi.
Jimmy Butler's Heat resume is a fourth.
No, I wasn't that. Him and Big Tone, another content creator named Big Tone, was going at it the whole time. Cause Mookie had the Celtics coming at the East, so Mookie didn't think Miami was gonna do anything. So I could vouch for Mookie Ticket. I actually understand what he's saying. A lot of people just gonna misconstrue his thoughts. And yes, and I know for real, Ticket know damn well that Jimmy Butler nowhere near the caliber player Wade or LeBron. Ticket, I hope y'all motherfucker realize that nigga got LeBron in his top 5. As much as he talking about
Herm. Fuck LeBron. Dude. I don't understand what you're saying. Like when you say like we misconstrue what a person says and quote them verbatim. We understand exactly what y'all saying. If Jimmy Butler would have won, that does not surpass multiple championships, multiple MVP regular seasons, and multiple great playoff runs. It wouldn't. That one fucking run would not have done that.
We understand that shit.
To be honest, it will, because at the end of the day, with Wade and the Wade and LeBron experiment, they underachieved. And that shit was not impressive with Wade and
Wow, based
LeBron.
off what,
and
Herm?
they under
Based
and
off
they
what, Herm?
underachieving with
The
the
prep
When they
rally?
was together,
The prep rally?
when they start. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm
You about to bring up the prep rally? You about to bring up the prep
and
rally?
they
gonna see
Here
if
we
you
go.
gonna
underachieving in
be
the Butler
honest.
era
I'm gonna
too.
see if you're going to be
Not
honest,
one, not two,
or you
not
just
three,
gonna run with
not
something, or you
four,
go,
not
or you go.
five, not
No,
You
six,
know they
I'm gonna ask
underachieving
not
you
in the
something.
seven,
Butler era too,
I,
right?
not
I want
eight,
a person. I want a person to
not
ask
nine.
you something. I want a person to ask you something, and I want to see you gonna answer it honestly, or you
Go
go
ahead.
try to run with the narrative that you fit a role with. I'm gonna
Go
ask you
ahead.
honestly. When
Go ahead.
Miami Heat formed their team and got together with Wade, Bosh, and LeBron, what was your honest expectations of what they was gonna do in that tentative go?
I thought they was going to win 3 chips. Real talk.
That ain't
That was
bad.
my expectations. And I remember distinctly remember this, Herm, because that's one of my first initial actual sports debates was like whether or not it was gonna be another three-peat since Shaq and Kobe. And apparently niggas predicted it correctly. Like nigga, we just thought like there's never gonna be another time in NBA history where like you're gonna have those two type of players on that caliber playing at the same time like Shaq and Kobe did. So the close thing we got to Wade and LeBron, they games didn't complement one another like Shaq and Kobe. So I knew that shit even as a young jit. So nah, like I only expected three-peat. I like nah, but I expect them to win 3. That's it.
I think from New York.
Nigga, I told you I was born in Orlando.
No, we're joking. That's right.
Southern nigga with New York hustle, nigga.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know, but like, listen, I'm telling y'all though, now that should have been funny though. I ain't gonna lie though. They've been knowing. Let's hold up. Is KD better than Jimmy Butler?
Yo, Pickett said that same shit too, nigga.
And guess what? I probably would entertain it, because at the end of the day, we never see. Hey, I put it like this. I'm gonna be real with y'all now. You put KD with that Heat team. Hey, you put KD with that Heat team. Jimmy Butler with right now. If you would have swapped them out, KD would not get their ass past that first round. They would end up losing to the Bucks.
I ain't gonna.
Why did you say with Elgin Baylor that I'm not gonna compare him to an all-time great small forward like Elgin Baylor? What you gonna do with KD, nigga?
Kevin Durant. I don't consider Kevin Durant as a top 5 small forward though. So
You fucking insane.
I'm harsh on Kevin.
You can't name
I'm
5.
harsh
Bro.
on Kevin.
You can't name 5.
I need.
You cannot name 5.
You sure?
You can't name.
Are you sure?
I'm curious.
I'm 100% positive.
Sure?
I'm 100% positive. You can't name 5.
Are you sure about that?
Go ahead, name 5.
I'm curious
Easy.
on this though. I'm curious.
You got it.
I got Scottie Pippen over there, nigga. I think Scottie Pippen a better basketball player than Kevin Durant. He doesn't have the accolades like Kevin Durant. He doesn't score the ball like Kevin Durant before. It's everything else.
Say that. I think
yeah, he did say that shit.
Hey, look, on everything. Hey, look, everything else on the basketball court, Scottie Pippen better than Kevin Durant, except for shooting and scoring the basketball. That's about it. For us, this we know LeBron James. We know LeBron better than him. We know Larry Bird better than him. Hell, I'm gonna be honest. I actually think Dominique better than him. Just Dominique never had the opportunity to play with the collective talent. Now, y'all saying all right, but y'all motherfuckers don't know how good Dominique is.
I know how good Dominique is. Dominique my top 10. Dominique my top 10.
Don't honestly know how good it. So all right. So Sturdy.
You pushing right now with the Dominique.
No, Sturdy. I could do a hypothetical right quick because we seen KD join the Warriors. So let's just say, for instance, in the 80s.
Hold on, time out. Pause right there.
I know you about to say.
Right there.
Don't say no.
Why niggas always skip the 9 years KD did before he got to the Warriors? Like this nigga didn't do shit.
He didn't, because I seen it in 2014 too. So let's go there. When Russ got hurt, 2014, when Russ got hurt, how come KD couldn't get him nowhere? And he always had.
What was Dominique's?
He wanted. Hold on.
With him, James Harden, Russell Westbrook. You got guys like Serge.
What was Dominique 2012?
He always had great
2014. Hold on.
Nick
What
Collison
was
was a
Dominique's
lottery pick.
2012?
Let's keep going,
What was
man. Y'all always
Dominique's
had talent.
2012?
I'm about to tell you.
Y'all be taking up for
So
these players too damn much.
What was
Y'all are
Dominique's
sad.
You trolling, bro.
2014.
You trolling now. You
Herm,
say Nick
Y'all are
Collins.
sad.
You
2014.
trolling.
Y'all sad.
2014, Harden wasn't there. Number two, you asked me a direct question. What KD did 2014 when Russ got hurt? He won an MVP and got his team to the second round. Number three,
And
and
got
led the
his
league in
ass
scoring.
kicked.
And led the league in scoring. My bad. I forgot that part.
Got his
Number
ass.
three.
Got his ass. He
So
struggled in
basically,
that second round.
Herm, before Warriors, you're telling me KD did more in OKC than Dominique did with the Hawks. That was you basically telling
What
me.
was Dominique's 2012? I need the answer to that.
See, this how ignorant y'all are.
What year was his 2012?
I'm gonna hit y'all with something I did because I'm gonna go with what I was about to say before starting
You
pause.
didn't answer that question either, though.
No, I ain't gonna answer because I was in the middle of getting to what I was gonna get to. Cause y'all didn't let me talk, so I'm gonna get to what I was gonna say.
You was
And
talking.
these
You
Mike
was
can vouch
talking.
for this. Imagine if Dominique Wilkins had a chance of free agency to join the Bad Boy Pistons. How many rings you think he would have won if he would have joined? Add Dominique to the Bad Boys, and how many rings you think they would have won?
Hold
But
up.
Herm,
But
KD played with
what did he
OKC
do
9 seasons, my
beforehand?
Hold
nigga.
up. I got
And
counter
he
to that.
didn't
I got
win
counter.
shit
Hold
in
up.
9 seasons.
Hold up. I
No,
got
he
counter.
did more than Dominique. He
What
did
was
more than Dominique. That's the
Dominique's
point, nigga.
2012?
Guess who Dominique kept losing to? Larry fucking Bird in the Pistons.
What was Dominique's 2012?
And
When did he get to a final?
KD lost to Kobe, LeBron, and Tim
He
Duncan,
was
nigga.
more super teams in the
Kobe,
NBA around that
LeBron, and
time. It was
Tim Duncan,
more
nigga.
all-time great teams in the NBA at that time. And
What
so
are you
y'all
talking
want to bring
about?
up,
He lost
you
to
want to bring
Kobe,
up 20, you
LeBron,
want to
Tim
bring up the
Duncan, and
2012 shit
Dirk, my
because
nigga.
KD went to the damn finals. Goddamn, Dominique
Nigga, you
Wilkins ain't
played.
never had the players of a caliber of Russell Westbrook and James Harden on that Atlanta Hawks team. Name any player on that Hawks team. It's the
Who fault
caliber
is
of
that,
Russell and
nigga?
James Harden.
Who fault is that?
Name anybody.
Who fault is
Name
that?
anybody.
That's KD fault,
Now
nigga.
name anybody, goddammit. Y'all
Hold
want
on.
to
I'm
go
gonna
there?
tell you.
You
KD
talking about
fault, nigga.
2012? Nigga, you had Russell James Harden with him, Illis.
Hey,
Stop that bullshit.
No, but even with that, KD still averaged 28 points, 7
Nigga,
rebounds.
it's easy to average 28 when you get a
What you talking
one-on-one
about?
coverage. It's easy to average 28 when it's one-on-one, nigga. Dominique faced
Actually,
the
Herm,
double teams.
he
Nigga had to
didn't.
cook the whole
Yeah,
goddamn super
KD
team,
faced double
but he was
teams
the
too.
only motherfucker that showed up against the Celtics.
Wait,
Only
2012 was a super
motherfucker that
team?
showed up against the Pistons.
Wait, 2012 was a super
Hold up.
team?
Hold up.
Hold on, 2012
Nah,
OKC
I ain't
was a
saying
super
it's a
team?
super team, but he had great talent with him. You couldn't hold that nigga
So that
one-on-one. You had to hold him
Herm.
one-on-one because you
So
had that
Herm,
cap for Russ, and you had that cap for
Herm.
the 6th man of the year at James
Herm.
Harden. Y'all got to
Herm.
stop that capping bullshit, man.
Hermert. So
Y'all
what you're
got to
saying
stop
is,
this shit, man.
so when KD had great talent on his team, he was supposed to walk away from that team and say, "Fuck this, I'm not playing for
No,
OKC
I'm
because there's too many
not
great talent
saying
around me."
that, Stunner, but y'all
So what's the point?
discrediting
So what's the
Dominique
point
for
of
not.
bringing up?
No, but this the
What's the point
problem.
of bringing up his
No, this the
teammates? What's the point
problem,
of bringing up
Stunner. This
teammates?
the fucking problem. Y'all discrediting Dominique, not understanding. I put a context behind of what he had to endure in them goddamn 80s. He came in the league in 82. When he came in the league in 82, guess what you're dealing with? 76ers. That 183 all-time great
KD
team.
came in
You're
07.
dealing with the Pistons. You're dealing with the Celtics. Milwaukee Bucks team in the early
You're dealing with the
80s.
Lakers. You're dealing with the Spurs.
Goddamn. Nah, in the end of the day, bro. But yeah,
Who the
that
fuck was
collective
KD
talent.
dealing
No,
with?
bro.
The Lakers and the
We gonna
Spurs,
look at
nigga.
OKC. Now, with that collective talent OKC had, with Russ expand, which was, when the collective talent OKC had, man, shit, they was great. Dominique ain't never had that collection talent with the Hawks. Like I asked y'all motherfuckers, and y'all didn't want to answer it. What
Hold up, though.
players that Dominique ever played with the Hawks that are the caliber of
No,
Russell
we
Westbrook and James Harden?
did answer the question, Herm. But like we're trying, but
Name them
after we
though.
answer that, no, we answered that question, Herm. But after we answered that question,
Y'all
we asked you
saying,
a
man, y'all
question.
take up for these damn
No, we
players
did.
too much,
No, we
man.
did
Y'all make
answer that
excuses
question,
for these
Herm.
damn players, man.
Herm, we did answer that question,
Fuck
Herm. But
Kevin
we didn't.
Durant.
We
He a
asked
whole
you
ass
a
nigga.
second
Fuck
question.
KD.
You
Okay,
didn't answer.
no.
Fuck,
Hold on, I got something.
fuck him.
A team
Fuck
decided.
KD.
Hold on, a team decided to
Taking
build
up for his
around.
bitch ass.
Hold on. A team
That's
decided to
nice.
draft. Team decided to draft and build around KD, and a team decided to draft and build around Dominique. One of them led their team to a finals appearance. One of them didn't. That's just a fact. I mean, like I get one of them did. So and that's before the super team.
Jimmy
That's
got to go
before he
that
went to the
far.
Warriors.
Jimmy got to go that far. Dominic never made it to the conference finals. Jimmy got to go that far.
KD made it to 4 conference finals, my nigga.
Before the Warriors.
OGBs, you still on here, B's?
I don't know, Hun. You sound a little shaky, man. I don't know.
I don't sound shaky. I'm just dealing with some niggas that don't
I'm saying so far.
understand what
So far, Hun. So far, Hun. You're basically saying Dominique is better because KD had better teammates. That's all you said. That's all you said, huh?
And here's
No,
the
I'm
thing.
not. I'm saying for the talent and everything,
But
Dominique is
hold
just
on,
as
her.
talented.
Right, but hold on,
And
let me say
Dominique
this.
No, but
going
thing
up
is,
against
KD
super
is
teams
better.
is what he's
That's the
saying.
thing. KD is better. That's the whole point.
But here's the thing too. That you
Patrick, what's
mentioned
that?
Detroit. You mentioned the Detroit Pistons. If you put Dominique on Detroit Pistons, that was a bad example because they had a talented winger, Andrew Dantley, and got better when he
Dominique
left.
better than Adrian Danley. Not even
That's
close.
not my point. No, the
Not
point
even
is the
close.
fit.
True. You can't.
You could.
You
That was
can't.
a bad. No,
You
you
can't
missing the
use
point.
it.
I'm
It's not
not
a bad
saying
analogy.
whoever. I'm not
Cause
saying whoever
Harris,
better
they
or
won.
better.
The Warriors won with
That's
Harrison
not.
Barnes.
That's not my
Harrison Barnes
argument.
would have stayed there. They would have won again. Hell, they didn't need nobody
Well,
special. They didn't
I
need
don't know
nobody
about that.
special. They
No,
won
the
with
thing.
Andre Iguodala before KD got there.
But here's
They
the
ain't need
no.
nobody special.
But you hold up. But you're
Stop
missing.
that. Stop that, True.
But hold
Stop
up.
So
that,
why the
True.
fuck they
Hold
lose
up.
in
You're
2016?
missing. You're
Well, also
missing the point though.
2016 because they were weak fragile.
The
Memphis,
fact
Memphis
of,
before that, they
but I'm
lost
saying the
Memphis because of
Pistons
Memphis.
got better and won when they needed they didn't when Adrian Dantley left. So
Now they
I
had
mean Adrian
Mark
Dantley worked
McGuire.
out. Boom.
They actually won. They actually was better with Mark McGuire than it was with Andrew Dame.
It's just because of fit. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying Dominique not cool. I'm not. I wasn't. It wasn't arguing about who was better or not. I'm just saying on the fit. So I mean, listen, Dominique is cold, but like I mean, Katie. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Katie is better though. I mean, I don't even. Come on now, like. Yeah,
Bees,
better.
you still up, Bees?
But
Cause that's the nigga that can talk more about the Angels than every one of us on this damn panel.
yeah, shoot, I'm trying to. Damn, what's the date? Okay, 21st. Draft tomorrow.
The motherfucking Secret Invasion dropped. I'm waiting till tomorrow to watch it though.
Yeah.
It might be some interesting trades happen tomorrow.
Wait,
Man.
it dropped today. It dropped today.
Yeah, Secret Invasion.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit on the way back.
It might be some good trades that come through tomorrow, y'all.
Oh, for
Hey,
sure.
man.
It's always gonna be that.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Has it been a great year for sports?
Nah, I give it a B
No,
in total.
it just been a lot of drama though.
I give it a
No, I'm
B.
saying ain't been no good things. I mean, we've seen LSU women's.
No. You had the football had
championship.
football had a great season. NBA had a good season. Baseball so far is having a good season. In terms of the fight game, in my
It been
opinion,
some
had
good
a
fights. It been some good ass.
in my opinion, fight game be like
It's been
a
one of the
strong
better
B
years
plus.
in a long time.
Strong B plus. So
Hey, I'll holler at you guys, man.
all
All
right,
right, be easy, man.
You said
So yeah, I would
give
say
it A-. I said A-.
no. For overall sports, I would say a good B, maybe B plus. It was good, not great. And because even with the fight game, right? Outside of Earl and Crawford, right? Outside of them, it's been just good. I
But we gonna
don't
get
know.
another big fight though. We gonna get
I
another big fight.
mean, I don't. It's been.
I think they gonna pick on Tank because he got to spend time in jail. So I think Haney gonna fight him now.
Because
college football.
I know the one fight that's excellent, but like it don't get enough press. That Volkanov versus Islam this year, that shit was fire.
Man, listen, I don't even care about press.
That
I'm
might
talking
get
about
fired of the year though.
Yeah, I'm not even talking about necessarily like this the press of it. I mean, because I guess you could say it's a part of it, but just just great. You know what I mean? Just like the stuff like you see around. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like I said, we may see Wilder and Joshua this year.
Wilder gonna knock his ass out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Joshua really lost his cachet, man. Wilder
It's
gonna
not
knock
even
him
that.
out.
But he was over the bet. He was over the bet. The crazy thing is he should have been fought Wilder like earlier. I think we had a better chance.
No, he missed
But
out on the
now,
big. He missed out on the big money by not fighting Tyson Fury though. That would have been an all UK fight when they both was undefeated. That probably would have been one of the bigger fights in history for us in the United Kingdom. He
I
messed up
think he
his
should have.
money. He messed up his
I
money
think
with that.
yeah, but he should have been fought Wilder though. But if he didn't want to fight Tyson, he could have been fought Wilder. But I
But
mean, I
Tyson
think
would have secured his bag for the
yeah, but
rest of his life.
but he didn't want to give Tyson that shot though. That's why Wilder fought him. Wilder was like, you know what, I'll fight you. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, I'll fight you, no problem. You know what I mean? And remember, Wilder didn't have to fight. Just be real, Tyson Fury was like nobody. I mean, he was like trying to bounce back from drugs and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I think
All that
I
shit.
think I think the fight game is going to save the sports world for the second half. We got a lot of good fights for the second half of the year. We
Yeah,
got
that
not
could
just
possibly be made too.
obviously
Conor,
obviously we got the Crawford and Spence. Then we got I'm looking forward to like that whole entire card, that Justin Gaethje versus Dustin Poirier card. That whole card is
I
fire.
want to see Alex Pereira versus my man
He's fighting I forgot who he's
light
fighting.
heavyweight.
I think he's fighting Jan. I think he's fighting Jan Bohovic. I think he's fighting Bohovic.
Hey, but
Alex
Stern,
Pereira.
I'm gonna tell you what the press.
Who did the beat Izzy? What's his name?
Alex Pereira, yeah. I think he's fighting
No,
Bohovic.
I'm talking about for the light heavy. I remember Izzy went up to 205.
Yeah. That's the guy I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
Jan
gonna be
Bohovic.
crazy. That's gonna be
Hey,
crazy.
Stern, I'm gonna tell you that the weight division that is gonna be the most pressure on. Though I think the lightweight division they could determine how great the fight game is gonna be for the rest of this year. I think the lightweight guys got to stop hiding. Who's gonna have enough balls to fight Shakur Stevenson, and who for Tank Davis, whether it's Tank Davis or whether it's Haney, one of those guys got to give Shakur Stevenson the shot. I think it's about time, and I just want to see one of them fight Shakur
I'm
Stevenson,
gonna be
man.
real with you. I don't think that you ain't gonna see them fights till like a couple
We ain't gonna
years.
see for like a while, huh? I'm being real with you.
But some believe that Tank and Haney probably happen at the end of the year. I don't know how true that is.
I
don't
doubt
know.
it
You know, they
because
just
the reason why because like the amount of the type of press Haney getting after Loma fight. That's why niggas like people want the immediate rematch. So I don't know what's about to happen with that. That's why he's not. If he say if he would have beat say if he would have finished Loma or some shit like that, or just beat him, then I would agree with you. That fight would have happened. That would be in the talks. But that fight not in talks right now because of the Loma fight. But fuck it, they not gonna fight for a bit.
because I think the lightweight. Then you still got other guys in there you still got other guys in there that's talented. That lightweight division very talented, man. They can really.
Teofimo is. I mean, like him or not, Teofimo, he like that. You know what I mean? He beat John Taylor. Nobody thought he was gonna win that fight. So,
Like the top 10 guys in that weight division, boy, it could be hell in that lightweight division. And then, man, I want Canelo to finally get some nuts too, man. Fight Charlo, man. Stop ducking Charlo and fight him.
That ain't gonna happen.
I feel you. Yeah.
That's the fucked up thing about boxing. Either sometimes the fighters or the promoters be fucking up the fight game up. That's why, like, when you said lightweight is actually for both sports, MMA and boxing. Because MMA, them niggas about to fight again. Like Oliveira about to get his rematch with Islam. Alexander Volkanovski about to fight Yair Rodriguez, and then if he wins, he might go back up to lightweight. All kinds of good shit about to happen.
Yeah, I agree with MMA too. Lightweight, man, they could really change it up for us, and we could see some exciting fights, man. If they do
so
right.
what about that Conor McGregor situation? Like,
He's facing an allegation. He'll get out of that shit.
Wow, that's a wild ass allegation.
He's scheduled to fight Michael Chandler.
That's an interesting fight.
I ain't gonna lie, him getting that big money for Floyd, that fucked his whole career up.
He lost his hunger. He lost his hunger, to be honest with you.
No, yeah, he lost his. Yeah.
I didn't use my desire too though. I'm getting that much money.
At the same time, though, you gonna be fighting though. He be in his ass whooped.
But you got to look at it though, man. He got more in that one fight that he probably would get his whole MMA career.
I feel you though.
But Herm, like that was his goal. Like that's the thing. Like most people when they fight for different goals. Some niggas fight for money. Some niggas fight to test their limits or just be the greatest, right? Conor, he said it early in his. If you go research and do Conor's early interview shit, all he did was to be wealthy, and he achieved it. So that's why he's not hungry no more. That's what separates the greats from the all-time greats. All the niggas was getting paid. Ali, fucking Frazier, Floyd, all the niggas getting paid buku money, but they kept going because they want to test themselves. They want to feel like they're the greatest.
Yeah. Hey, Sturdy, do you think Floyd is gonna be crazy enough to come back?
No. That's why he's doing his expedition.
Listen, Floyd not stupid, bro. And I said this.
He's not dumb.
Nah, but I don't know, Sturdy. I see a nigga that's kind of lost without the sport, and I think he really missed this shit.
I think he's just bored. He's just bored, bro.
I think he really missed boxing. Think about it. You've been doing that shit since you was in Paris.
That's
why he's been doing. He's been boxing. He's been doing expeditions.
Listen, the man bored. He wants attention, and he get a quick dollar. He keeps himself. One thing about him is he always keeps himself in shape, though. Even if he's
I think for some reason though that competitive edge go hit him. He gonna want to challenge one of them niggas. I just don't know who.
He would have been.
He's not coming back. He's not dumb.
Yeah, he ain't dumb. That's why if you know.
We seen George Foreman crazy ass come back at an old age.
He ain't doing that, bro. He not.
George Foreman was a heavyweight.
If he decided to fight like Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford, now he get his fucking ass whooped, bro.
I don't know.
He getting killed. He gonna get fucking finished,
bro. Bro, listen, bro. He would have been done it, right? Well, listen, Herm. He would have been done it, Herm. Even 5 years ago, he wouldn't have done it 5 years ago because he knew that. Listen, these dudes right here, like, don't get twisted. A young Floyd in his prime is beating everybody. He's beating everybody. Everybody we name, he beating everybody.
Like, Floyd, when he's 50, yeah, sit your old ass down.
Nah. Hey, Sturdy, man. I think your voice, and true, I think y'all voice got the influence, man. Y'all keep saying that, man. Floyd may come out of retirement, man. I hope y'all keep. People keep talking like
nigga,
this.
Floyd don't know what the fuck we are, nigga.
Hey, they might offer Floyd $1 billion to come back, man.
Ain't gonna offer that nigga. Ain't gonna offer that nigga 50. Ain't not gonna do that shit, bro. Who the fuck gonna play Floyd fucking $1 billion to come back when he's 50 years old? Hell no. This ain't Rocky.
I think they want to see him lose that bad. I think they would give him $1 billion to come back to fight one of them.
But saying, first of all, you know, $1 billion. First of all, what's the
shit? He got 300, 400 million for a fight. Shit, it ain't for.
Yeah, but them pay-per-views did
you
money.
must have just watched.
Hold on, but them pay-per-views did money though. So it's like everybody like.
The nigga just used to watch. Nigga came back from watching Apollo Creed and shit, bro. Like, nigga, hell no, bro.
Yeah, we play we want you niggas. I ain't gonna lie though. I think
it was like Damien, nigga. Nigga, let that nigga fight, bro.
I'm gonna a random motherfucker. He fight like shit, like. Nah, he be injured, but I think he may still be. He can be injured, Broner right now.
Nah, I think Broner give it to him, bro. Broner is way younger than Floyd. I won't say way younger.
Broner fell off though. Broner fell off though.
It don't matter, bro.
But Broner actually back in shape. He actually looked pretty good.
No, yeah, but he's younger than Floyd, so like he'll definitely beat his ass.
But true and sturdy. The thing with Broner though, the nigga just lost focus. He started being a prima donna, and shit. When he fought that Marcos Madonna, nigga, he hit him in the mouth. Shit, it was over for him, man. And he lost confidence after that. He lost confidence after that Madonna fight, and he wasn't the same. You seen how Madonna made it hard for Floyd. So if Broner was serious, and he probably would have trained hard and been more focused and not partner, He probably would have. It would have been a tough fight, but he probably would have had a chance to beat Marcos
Yeah,
Medina.
but Madonna was tough though. To be honest with you, though.
Yeah,
That was,
you
I
got
think
to
I
be a
think
strong.
that was just a bad matchup. That was just a bad
Yeah,
matchup, to be honest with
but you got to
you.
be
Even
a
even
strong. Yeah, go ahead,
even
sir.
even even with Broner, like even if like Broner took him serious with focus, I just think that was a bad matchup. Like to beat Madonna, like you gotta like it's beyond staying technical. You just gotta be mentally tough as fuck. Like
Yeah, that's what I was
always,
about to say.
yeah. Like
yeah,
I think it's
Madonna
annoying.
was. He would give him. He was like you said.
And
He
you
was.
got to be real patient too. You got to be patient with a guy like
Yep.
Madonna.
I know now. I know when he got his bread, bro. He bounce. He out. He started chilling.
He
He had
fought
them
Floyd
40
good that first fight.
fights.
That's why Floyd had the rematch because Madonna actually fought him well in that first fight.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. Yeah, I don't see Floyd. Floyd come back, man. I'm like, jeez.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If he did, that would get a lot of attention in the fight game. If he did,
It did, but at the same time, it's like, bro, like what cause? Like,
you
cause I
David got to look at it. Being 45 now, it ain't like being 45 back years ago, man. You had
45 is 45 though.
like being 38 in basketball not the same no more. You probably could play till you then at 42, 43 now. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Football, look at Tom Brady. He made it unprecedented for guys to play when they 45 years old. So I don't know. That nigga make it do.
man, listen, dog. If he fought Earl Smith or Terrence Crawford, bro, he getting. I ain't gonna lie, she getting his ass whooped.
He might
Like that
he,
shit.
he, he might give Keith Thurman some money or something, man. He may give Keith Thurman a fight because he need the
You know
money.
what?
He
You
need
know
the
what
money.
though? Because I ain't gonna lie though, you may be right with Keith Thurman because like I thought he was gonna beat Pacquiao. Pacquiao tried the shit out of Thurman.
Pacquiao still had that power, plus he was still active though. So
But nah though, he whooped Thurman's ass though. Dropped him and everything. He was whooping Thurman's ass. That shit was
yeah.
that mouth. Thurman fight like once every 3 years. It seemed like he was trying to get out. He was trying to get Earl Spence fight. I'm like, man, shit. But that Terrence Crawford Earl Spence, that's gonna be one of them ones though. That shit gonna be how I'm tuned in on that one fight. Man, listen, that's gonna be tech. You want technical boxing. You want all. Hey, listen, outside, inside. Work. I mean, this shit that's gonna be a fun fight, man. Cause both of them dogs though. Like one, like they ain't going. Both of them don't back down. So that's why I like the matchup. You know what I mean?
Hey man, I hope if y'all do that matchup with players' choice, man, I hope y'all beat their ass. Cause I always used to tell them, I always tell them, man, y'all leave home, y'all would get y'all ass kicked. Man,
But
I
yeah,
think
that's
y'all
that
can get
whole
them for
king.
real.
Right, but that whole king of the court thing, that was crazy though. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's corny. Like I'd do it, but they gotta agree to at least do the debates though. I'm cool with it. Like it's just like
I think y'all can get them for real though. Especially they go ahead and agree to the setup the month got. Like
yeah,
a king court, it'll too slick. It'll be too slick. It'll be some shit.
yeah. What time? Well, yeah, I'm about to get off here. I'm probably watch Secret Invasion, matter of fact. Hey, I appreciate
Yeah,
all
I gotta
y'all,
go.
man.
I gotta get back. I gotta get back to your brother. Salute.
All right, though, Herm. I'm
Man, I'm holler
about
at
to get
y'all.
out here. I'm about to get out here.
All right, true.
Appreciate everybody for tuning in. It's your boy True. Peace, deuces. I'm out. I'm still on. That's